Fuck, I kind of like it like this better than like this, dude, because like I might be able to see better. Huh.
Nate, I'm telling you, as soon as I saw his photos, I was like, oh, he
I'm
fucking.
gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it an old college try. Oh wow, we're live.
That's what I
I
was
didn't even
saying, dude.
know. Holy shit! You like that? Looks like I'm gonna go like this for a minute. I'm gonna give it the old college try and try to like maybe put on a better angle. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the late. It's kind of late, right? Late night show. Tim and Spark. What up, Spark?
What's up, everybody?
Live from Ohio and Indiana. And later on, we will have a Breezy sighting. What up, Ryan? What's up, my brother?
Breezy's like a
Good to
cryptid.
see you, man. Yeah, he's just gonna like come in through like a portal. He's gonna portal all on in. How you doing today, Ryan? Hope all is well. It's raining right now. Shit. I wasn't planning on doing a weather, but when I can hear it raining over my headphones and then I talk about it, it's like almost natural. Ryan's like, "Oh God, here we go, Dick Goddard in the house." Dick Goddard doing his fucking weather. Well, I'm gonna do weather like a fucking man would. Here's the fucking weather for you fucking people. Whether you like it or not. Oh, wow. I'm coming on hard today, boys. Try not to swear the first 10 minutes. I am 2 minutes and 16 seconds in, and I think I've said like
Come on.
once or twice. So fuck them. Anyways, we got it's 50 fucking 3 degrees out. It's 50 fucking 3 degrees in Delaware, Ohio. And Columbus, Ohio. It's looking pretty yellow. All the shit's just coming down on us right now from yesterday.
What's up, Bruce Wayne? What's up, Ryan?
What's up, Bruce Wayne? What's good, brother?
I forgot to grab.
Indiana, Evansville, looking nice and blue for once, but get ready because it's coming over from Cincinnati and Kentucky. It's coming your way. Even St. Louis doesn't look bad. But you hit down to the fucking where these severe storms have been going on. It's all looking jacked up. Louisiana, the Panhandle at the bottom tip of Florida by Tampa and Miami. Looks like it's something shit's coming in, and then hold on, I gotta hit Texas. Oh God, dude, fuck Mexico. Dude, stay the fuck out of Mexico, guys. That shit looks horrible, y'all. That's probably one of the shittiest damn Texas. Not looking as bad. Houston looks pretty shitty.
About those.
Mexico's looking bad. Phoenix, as usual, looks like shit. Southern Cali, shit. Denver, shit. Let's see what Minnesota and then Detroit, and then I'll leave you guys alone with my fucking weather. Fuck it. Oh, here we go. I'm in Quebec, you guys. I'm wired on fucking coffee day. New York, shit. The whole East Coast, it's looking alright. North Carolina, shit. Atlanta, shit. Um, Toronto, shit. Pennsylvania, looks like Ohio. Dude, Indiana's mighty blue. Illinois is really blue. I've never seen it look that blue. Michigan's looking nice and blue. Wow. I've never seen that shithole look that blue before. Wow. Hmm. That's okay. It's coming their way. But as far as that, what do I got weather-wise? And then I'll stop with my weather report. I'm done. Oh, and we do want to talk about the Baltimore shit. Did you see that shit, man? Can't hear you, dude. What's up, JD?
Yeah, I watched the whole video, like everything, and it's just crazy. I mean, even the back of the bridge that the boat didn't hit collapses. You know.
Yeah, bro. You can't like we I was live last night when that shit was going on, dude. We were watching that shit live, bro. And like, dude, you can't tell me that that shit wasn't like planned or something. Oh. Is that what you want? I know that's what I was looking for, yeah, JD. How you doing, Ziad Afghan? I don't know what that means. I can't read that. I would butcher it.
Al Tatani.
Ziad, how you doing, my friend? Sorry, just did like 3 dabs in a row and went live. What do you want from me? I didn't even know I was live. But welcome to the show. If you're not subscribed, subscribe, give a like. Otherwise, what's up with you, Spark, man? How you doing?
Sorry. I'm doing good. It's a good night.
Did you know your guy committed suicide?
How you doing, JD? You doing well? Yeah, Spark does have his little like fort in the garage. His little podcast fort. That's cool though. There's nothing manlier than the garage though.
Sorry, my wife was just telling me some sad news.
Oh no, what?
She was telling me the creator of this show I'm wearing, Dragon Ball Z. I heard that he died, the creator, but she told me he committed suicide. So I don't know. It's kind of
Oh
bad,
no.
kind of sad news, but she was just telling me about it. But yeah,
Dragon Ball Z guys. Well, you know, sucks. Sucks when, people do that to themselves,
yeah. I'm sorry to
you
bring it
know.
up. But I'm doing good besides that. I had an interesting day. I drove a lot today. I drove around, spent a lot of time with my daughters. I've got two daughters that I love very much. They're my stepdaughters, so they kind of don't look like me. Like one of them is blonde and very white, and the other one is short with brunette hair and blue eyes. But they're my daughters. They love me very much, and I've been their stepdad now for like 6 years, 5 years. So spent my
Busy.
whole
They
day.
keep you busy.
Yeah, they keep me
They
busy.
every time I talk to you, you're doing something.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't know. We have this thing. It's like they think I complain a lot because they'll like ask me to do stuff. I'll be like, no, I just like went to the store, and they'll be like, why are you always complaining? Like, do you not like doing stuff with us? And I'm like, no, it's not that. It's just like I run out like 5 times a day. You know what I'm saying? By the sixth time, I'm like, couldn't we have picked this up the first time?
So they just think of something. They're like, "Hey, I want this.
Yeah, I need
Let's
rubber
go."
bands. Let's go to Dollar General. You'll know when you have kids, dude. I'm sure you kind of already know from your nephew.
Not from my nephew, but I know from like being an older brother and shit. You know. My
How?
nephew's only 3. He's not. He's about to be 3, so he's still young.
What'd you
So
do
he's not
today?
as he. Um, I had a couple appointments, and I chopped it up with Breezy and you for a while,
Hmm.
and then like handled some stuff around the house and all that, and then got ready for the show.
Nice, dude.
I
Oh,
rolled up a I rolled up a sativa with sativa keef. Orange 43, by the way, that shit smells so good when you break it up, dude. It like I put it in my grinder and it like just sticks in the grinder and you like but it breaks up in your fingers. It just leaves like crisp like dude. It's straight gas and it smells like just oranges come like literally like oranges and it's 33%. So I rolled a joint of that and then I rolled the indica one. So I rolled one of each because last time, man, I ran out real fast. I ran out too fast. So now the problem is, right? Which one do I smoke first, dude? I was planning on starting with the sativa and then ending with the indica,
That's a good idea.
right?
Mix it up. Just
And
fuck
then
indica first.
dude, that's what I was thinking. Like that, but then I was thinking I'm all jacked up on coffee, so the indica might just mellow me out a little, and then smoke the sativa a little bit later, as like a booster upper. I don't know if it's gonna do that though. That's the thing. I don't buy it really like boost you. Even though yesterday I was going pretty well off of the sativa.
Yeah, this Penza sativa. I feel like that helped me stay up late last night too. But I
Yeah,
just drank a
yeah. That
double shot of espresso, so I'm gonna be up for now.
Yeah, I just drank a fucking cup or two or three or four of Italian, and then we mixed with espresso, and then I took a espresso shot because I had no milk, and I poured it in as a cut, so like I could cool it off, so I could smash it real fast like a savage, dude. I probably drink, dude. I'm gonna have to piss like a mug at some point here. I drink like it would be like I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's like having a six pack in your hand and you're walking up to the Brown Stadium and you got to kill it real fast and you're just like savagely fucking pouring. I mean, not six can like tall cans or something. I don't know how to explain it, but I just chugged a lot of fucking coffee. Looks like a man cave. They're saying they like your garage. They're saying it's like your man cave.
Yeah, I love
How you
this.
doing, Polly?
It's like the inside of my brain. It's just a wreck. It's a mess. We got a lot of stuff stored in here. Like my pool is in here for the winter, and we have a tent out here. My daughter's old box spring. We keep our deep freezer out here. It's just a wreck out here. But yeah, there's a few chairs to sit down for when I used to smoke cigarettes. So I like to come out here and hang out. And of course, I work out here. All I do, if I do work out, all I do is the punching bag anymore. Sometimes I'll lift weights. I got this little weight. It's like
Yeah,
20
I
pounds.
see you doing it during the show. Like, you're getting a workout during the show. Like, do you wake up sore ever? Like, damn, I think I lifted a few. Like, I didn't even think about it. I drank too much espresso.
No, because I just do like one set. Just like, you know what that does for me? It helps wake me up. It gets me going a little bit so I get a little bit more jazzed up. You know? Now
I,
I'm going to
I
do it.
dig that, man.
Now I'm going to do one.
I-
Ah.
That's what I was talking to Breezy. I was like, if Spark wants to come on, he'll come on first because you and Gil both have a plateau. And you both hit a wall. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to, so I don't want to make you have to go too long. I want you to like, I see you guys hit that wall. It's like,
Oh, I can tell you the
um,
difference between right now, like me being more chatty, and how I was by the time I got off last night. I
what's
was
up,
like burnt
Chinchy?
out,
How you doing,
tired.
brother? Yeah, yeah. You were sitting there like this, kind of like staring off, like.
Oh, and I was baked too. I hit my pen like 20 times.
Yeah, yeah. Likewise. So I was like, yeah, man. You know, definitely. And that's kind of how Gil was lightweight the last time. But he went for a good 2 hours. But after about 2 hours he was like, fuck. Probably because it's so late, I'm assuming. Well, I don't know. But either way, we will have Breezy coming in like after like an hour or so. an hour. He'll pop in the chat. You'll see him, and he'll take over for you. That way, you could use all your exude all your energy, and you don't have to feel like you know. So I don't know. Tell me something good.
Oh,
What's good with you, bro?
what's good with me? Let's see. I'll tell you something that's not good with me.
It's not good.
Yeah, dude. All that stuff I got from Minnesota. Where did I go? Michigan. All that
Yeah,
stuff I got from Michigan, dude. Except for the gummies, like all the concentrates and stuff, we're like going through it.
you smoking that shit up.
Yes, dude. I'm telling you, we're down to like 7 grams, maybe.
It happens, dude. That's what I did when I got it, man. I didn't even like the first time I went and came back. I was stupid about it. I understand, and you're like, fuck.
But you know what, dude?
Now
I
I
mean,
gotta think
I smoke
about it.
24/7, and so does my wife. 24. The reason the gummies are lasting is because we ration them out. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, as far as smoking goes, she just wakes up and do the same thing, and we just smoke all day long.
It makes it easy, right?
Yeah, dude. I mean, I didn't think we would go through it that fast. I really thought I had 3 months supply, but it's been about a month now, and it's like looks like it's gonna last a month and a half. You know?
Yeah, it's still better than going to Chicago.
Oh, I definitely saved money. Don't get me wrong, but
You got to do as much as you wanted for like a month and a half at least. You know,
I'll tell you what, I would have spent more, so I didn't have to go back sooner. If I just would have known how much we were gonna go through, you know?
but you would have just went. You would have still went through it. What? Wait, what? Both Spark and Gil have a plateau? No, like a plateau, like after so long of streaming, they're like ready to get off. They're not. They don't like to go to like that long. I hope Gil's doing well. I hit him up earlier today. He said he was doing good. But yeah, man. Um so yeah, did you see that fucking that boat? We were just talking, did we already talk about that?
Yeah, dude, I saw it hit the bridge. It's crazy, dude. I wonder what did the boat like get collapsed on?
Yeah, so no, dude. It was like a cargo ship. And this cargo ship was like going down this fucking like river. I don't know what it was, probably the ocean. And there's a major highway bridge going over it. And it was way bigger than the bridge, but it drove right into the beam that was supporting the bridge up. And
Yeah,
it was like a major highway. So like all the cars that were driving on it fell into the water and trucks.
I
But it
heard.
was at like 1 in the morning. And like if it was like, 1 in the afternoon, dude, it would have been really bad. And it's just weird because we just talked about like I told you I have a fear of being on those bridges. I just said that the other day, dude, and like that happened.
Maybe you have a sixth sense or something. Maybe you should tune into that sense more and see what's up, you know?
Well, I do. I don't go. I when I go on them, I'm fucking holding on. I'm like literally sweating and shit. What do you?
Yeah, I remember.
Maybe yeah. Maybe I did predict something, yo.
Yeah, I remember when September 11th happened. I never in my life as a kid watched the news. Okay, but that day I woke up for some reason out of my sleep and I like ran out of my room into the living room and turned on the TV and turned it to the news and like the second plane hit live like as I was watching it. And I ran to my parents' room and woke my mom up and I was like, "Mom, something's happening on TV." And she was like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "No, I'm serious. There's like something weird happening." I was like in 7th grade. So I was pretty old. I was like 13, 13, I think, is seventh grade. So I was old enough to, know that that was pretty serious. But I'm just saying, like, that was like a sixth sense that like woke me up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt a disturbance in the force or something. So maybe
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe. I mean, I seem to all that stuff. I think all of us kind of have that at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe not with everything, but like I think all of us have like some sort of like we can tell like when something happens. I think we all kind of know what happened without having to really be told. Like we all have an idea it was some bullshit. But yeah, the sixth sense part, man. Yeah, I mean, or is it just synchronicity? Like I was talking about it, and there was like the odds of it happening were just, um, you know, inevitable. I was teaching when the first plane hit. I brought out a TV and watched. That's what you said, man. What did you teach, brother? We never got. I don't remember if you said what. What did you teach, Polly? All the kids watched in horror. That's cool, bro.
yeah.
What? So is that like a what is that like a high school or like a college or like a tech school like a computer tech school? I got you. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah, man. Uh, that shit was crazy, dude. You wonder like I heard like seven. They said seven cars and I think a couple trucks fell in the water. I don't know if they ever rescued the people or if whatever happened. Um, but yeah, when I went to bed, they were like trying to rescue them. And I mean, is it even possible to fall from a highway bridge into the water in your car and survive?
I don't know, dude. I mean, if you can survive the impact, it's very hard to get out of your car and stuff like that when it's underwater.
That's what I'm saying. It like sucks you in. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, and then you're gonna sink very fast.
I don't if the fact that even just you hit the water, bro. One student had a girlfriend who worked at a nude bar. I thought she was smart and got her to go to my school. Nice, bro. She wrote me a letter saying she was making six figures in Hawaii from my school. That's what's up, Polly. Good job, brother.
That's great, dude.
You've got
And it's
it.
hard to
You've got an interesting life, bro.
I had a friend who was a stripper one time, and I remember asking her why she did it because she was like a nice girl, and I went to like religious education school with her when we were kids and stuff, and we stayed friends. I still know her on Instagram and stuff, but I asked her about her stripping when we were like a little older, and she told me I made like I don't know what she said, like $1,200 last night or something. And I was like, "Really? You really made that much?" And she was like, "Yeah, in like one night." And I was like, "I understand it then." I was like, "I guess that's understandable." But that's why I said it's hard to deter them. You know what I'm saying? But if she is making six figures, I bet she's happier now. A lot happier.
Right. If
A lot happier.
she's make, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I get it. If you could do, at least if you got it, make money off of it. Diddler Nickelodeon bridge collapses. Like, what the fuck is going on? And Puff Daddy,
And
bro.
Puff Daddy.
Dude, There's so much shit about that motherfucker, bro. I actually have some shit pulled up in my computer. I'm sure you guys already know about this shit, but if you don't, dude, Prince Henry's name dropped in the scandal.
Puff is the diddler, he said.
Puff the Diddler. Puff the Magic Diddler.
Look, all joking aside, there was like a minor named in some of that shit, dude. So he's really bad guy.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of minors in it, brother. And another thing is his drug mule got busted in Miami heading to him because they never did catch him, Ryan. They didn't catch him. They got his plane, but he wasn't on it. I have the article right here, dude. Diddy and his private jet shrouded in mystery as both have vanished following raid of rappers' homes, and that was as of 4:30 today.
So they never got Diddy.
So they never got him. He's on the run, dude. There's actually a new article. I didn't pull it up, but I bet I could find it real fast. Of his sons got out of jail and they're like grabbing their bags and dipping the fuck out of the house. Like they're dipping out too. He done fucked up, yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
dude, he's still running, Ryan. He's still running, dude. Yeah, he's about the trafficking. It's not about the money, man. He's just a sicko. You know what I'm saying? It's not about like money at that point in life.
Yeah, I didn't think of it like that because I actually asked my wife. I was like, "What is it about money that makes people do these ridiculous things?" But I think you're right. It was past that. You know, he had the money to fulfill his sick desires, if anything, not vice
He
versa.
had, he had the money not only to fill them. Hey, what's up, Noble? He had money not only to fulfill them, but um we have money to, he has money to where he already fulfilled them, so he moves on to the next fantasy.
Mm,
Like if you have money to have, you know if you have money to buy and do whatever you want, then like honestly you start to venture into shit you can't have.
yeah,
And he's an evil fuck, and I feel like that dude is living his life out on earth because he knows he's gonna rot afterwards. You
yeah.
know,
Which
I
is a
want to know what happened to I want to know what happened to Biggie, bro.
yeah. In the
Yeah,
chat, they're talking about somebody asked, "Where do we go when we die?"
man. It probably said we go to Newark.
My wife said
Yeah.
like the pop star version of Epstein. Like Epstein was like actors and stuff. This is gonna be like hip hop's version of that.
Jack Black. To answer your question, that's not what we were talking about, but I'll answer it for you, bro. In my faith, we go to heaven, unless then you go to somewhere else. Probably like the Hasatan. That's what Breezy calls it. So I would say the Hasatan. If you're a piece of shit and you don't do shit right. But anyways, yeah, man. That's where Puffy's going, to the Hasatan.
I th-
Ah,
I don't know. I have an interesting theory about. I think that some version of hell, like for really bad people, your soul just gets erased, like you don't exist anymore. You know, I don't even think they
That
wasted.
sounds too simple.
Yeah, but I mean, I also believe in other things too, like reincarnation and stuff that isn't really in Christian faith. That's why I say I think the ultimate punishment, because I think you can be redeemed from hell even, but I think the ultimate punishment is just to be you're gone, no more. You won't even be no more next life, nothing. You're done.
I could see that, Polly. Like you come back as like fucking, you know,
A goat.
Dylan Mulvaney's bike seat or something. Life, dude. I talked about that last night. Life can be a dream, bro. I don't. Sometimes you question what's real. Sometimes you wonder. Sometimes you question what is real, man. I do. Like I have crazy ass dreams to where I question sometimes when I wake up what was the real. I like forget. Like literally, you almost like forget for a minute that you're in. You know, sorry, that you're in a dream. And you feel in that dream state all damn day and shit. Do you ever have that?
Yeah. Can buy LSD from you? Are you Jack Black, the famous actor?
Ryan, get rid of that. No. Ain't nobody fuck with that shit here,
Holly
bro.
Rubin says, "For that reason, I believe God uses the bodies of pigs and apes to house the souls of the confused sinners who died human." I mean, honestly, I heard a story one time that goes like this. There was this priest, and he was sacrificing goats, and he was sacrificing goats, and he's just sacrificing them, and he gets to this one goat, and he's about to do it, and the goat says, "Please, just make it fast." And the priest is like shocked. He's like, "What the hell, a talking goat?" And he's like, "How are you talking?" And the goat says, "I used to be a priest like you, and I sacrificed animals too." And he goes, "And because of that, in my next life, I was cursed to be a goat 100 times." He goes, "This is my 100th life." He goes, "So now after you kill me, I'll be able to finally be a person again." Yeah, dude. You know what that goat's name was?
What?
Tim. No, just kidding.
What?
No, but
That's why you won't eat pigs or apes. Damn,
I
don't
wouldn't
want to
eat
eat
apes no
apes.
matter what, but maybe pig.
I don't even remember the dude's name. Jack Black. Yeah, dude. We're not talking about that. I don't know why you would ask us that. I don't want you don't have to leave. Just don't talk crazy. We ain't talking crazy, but we're not stupid people. Like we're not like ain't nobody fucking unless you were just being funny and I don't know that because I don't know who you are and I don't know what that means. So, you know, if there was some sort of reference that I missed, then that's my bad. Otherwise, ain't nobody doing that around this mug, bro. That's funny, dude. I got these things out of my face. They're all up over here. And like I'm not even we're a half hour in and they're right in my face. It's like the plant turns on its own. These plants have a mind of their own, man. They come right at me, bro. I don't plan on it, dude. Like I had them all over here looking cool. It was like this when I started, and they just crept their own way over here. I took them out the window. They're like, "Fuck you, bro. Put me back in the window." But it's funny. Got your sword.
Yeah, I love this sword, dude. It makes me feel like a man.
Oh, man.
I bought the biggest sword they had. I said, "Give me your biggest sword."
Uh, what was I gonna say? No. Fuck yeah. I think I smoked that indica. I absolutely did because it just dumbed me the fuck down, dude. I smoked half that indica and like boom. Look at me. I'm like fall right back, bro. That shit ain't no joke.
I like indica, but it's not my. I like sativa more. It is my favorite sativa, but probably goes sativa hybrid and then indica is like my least favorite. But when I think of the traditional feeling of what smoking weed feels like, I think of an indica feeling. You know what I'm saying?
I also ate a multitude of different edibles. Not a lot, but like a microdose of like 5 different kinds because I couldn't decide. So I like took a bite of this dark chocolate that I have from it's really good. It's mint chocolate. It's mint chocolate, and I ate that with my coffee. And then I have this like um chocolate pretzel with caramel and shit, and it's 25 milligrams. I ate half of that. And then I put some of that coffee honey in my coffee. I don't know if I did anything else. Past that, I forget. So that's what I did, but I didn't do anything all day though. Oh, I did eat some of my capsule too. Yeah, I went savage. All that shit's in my fridge, you guys.
You were
So
like
like I was in my fridge and making coffee, so it was all right there. I was just like fucking try a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
that pretzel thing sounded good, dude. I pictured it.
I want to eat the other half just because it tasted good as fuck. It
Did I
said
ever
to
tell you,
break it into threes. I'm like, yeah, I'm not breaking into threes. Definitely not.
did I ever tell you this story about when I ate shrooms for like the first time?
Uh-uh.
I went to my friend's house and he was a cool dude. His name was Joey, and he had like a bunch of shrooms, like a lot, dude, like vacuum sealed packs of them, like a few of them. So he was like, "You can have some for free. Like, do you want some?" And I was like, "Yeah, for sure." And he's like, "Okay, I also made these." And there was an ice cube tray filled with chocolate, and there were shrooms in the chocolate, you know? So he made like chocolate shrooms. He's like, "Take some of these too." And then when I was leaving, he told me, he said, "Take one." He goes, "If after an hour or two," he goes, "you still want to be more messed up," he goes, "then take two." He's like, "But don't take more than that."
Floppy, what's up, brother?
What's up, Floppy?
People, people are digging your sword, dude.
Oh, thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Floppy. Yeah, so uh immediately I take two. Immediately. Right? I'm like, I'm going
And
straight.
two is in how many milligrams are each? 10 or 20?
Oh, they were shrooms.
Oh, shrooms. Okay, we're not talking about. I forgot we're talking about. See, I go off in the right field once you start reading things. Okay, so how much do you think it was? Like a couple grams?
I don't know, dude, but it, it didn't like nothing happened to me. Like an hour goes by, nothing. Okay? So I ate another one, dude, right?
Right?
Suddenly, I'm out of it, and I mean just gone, like completely, like don't know where I am, anything. When I come back to, I'm eating the chocolate that he gave me. I'm like, why am I eating this? What am I doing? Right? By the end of the night, I was crying, dude. My mom had a wooden statue of a horse in her house. I was like in front of it. I was crying. I was like, I'm so sorry. Just like,
And you're like crying to the wooden statue of a horse?
yeah.
Oh,
What's that?
fucking. That's why'd you were you a kid? So you had to like were you in like high school or something and had to go home?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. I was like thinking about it, I'm like how old do you think you were?
Probably like 18 because I was older for my grade. So that's
So you were
probably
a senior.
yeah.
Dude, I had to go home one time tripping balls, and my dude Jason wigged that night. And I'm at home, and I've told this story a lot, but I'm at home laying in my bed, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I'm looking up at the fucking ceiling, and there's like this fist. It looks this black fist on the
What?
on my curtain, right? And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it was back when you had those TVs with the VCRs that were connected to it, so they're like not that big, you know what I'm saying? I had something like that. And it had not VCR, but a DVD player, whatever the fuck. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I was a kid. I don't know. But either way, I'm like, what the fuck is that, bro? And I'm laying there. I was watching Martin Lawrence too. I'll never forget it, dude. I start yanking on my curtain, like, this could be something. And all of a sudden, dude, this fucking bat just starts like its wings were like, dude, huge, dude. And I'm laying in bed, and all it literally covered like the size of my bed, and it like flew right to my TV, dude, and like right to the light there,
Yeah.
and just started flying around my room insanely, flying around my room. I'm like 16 years old, maybe 15, on some fucking old school real blotter, like real shit. And I start screaming, dude. I get under the blanket, and I'm like, ah, duh. My dad comes running in, boxers, and I fucking crawled my ass up out of the room with the blanket over me. My dad went in there and got the fucking bat out for me.
Oh my
So I
god.
wasn't just, what's up, Brian? So I wasn't just tripping, like, it wasn't just me like hallucinating. It was a true, real bat. So from like Fear and Loathing, I'm seeing fucking bats, man. I literally saw fucking bats.
That's crazy, dude. That's a big ass bat too. I mean, I've seen little bats like in Arizona. They have little ones, but a big one like that would freak me out.
Well, it was like they're little, right? But it was like bigger than my fist. And then when it spread its wings, it was huge, dude. It was like this little rat with giant ass fucking wings. It was almost like we fucking met eyes, dude. I fucking was so scared, dude. I was just a kid, dude. You think you're a man, you sneak home, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, dude, you're screaming for dad to come get this bat out of your room. That's when you know you're a kid. That you're on totally tripping balls. And yeah. When I was in the Philippines, I saw a fox bat. That thing was 10 feet wide. Fuck. That's crazy, Polly. It's what it looked like, dude. It looked like a rat, and it looked right at me, and it was making like wheat, 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 like little wheat, 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 noises, and it was just
Yeah,
flying all crazy. It's like some shit you like
Jumanji.
you like. It's like some shit you like really never want it to happen when you're tripping. Yeah, yeah. All of a sudden you're faced with bats, and it's just like, what the fuck? I'm tripping. I'm tripping balls. I would much rather be with all my friends right now. I'll never forget that shit, dude. I'll never forget another time my dad's caught me tripping a lot of times. Like I was like watching the Doors movie for the first time. I was like 16, and I hit a blotter, and I was up real late at night, and the Doors movie came on. That shit's long as fuck. Have you seen it?
The Doors movie about the
Yeah.
Doors, the band.
Yeah, with Val Kilmer. Yeah, with Val Kilmer.
Mm.
Ooh, you gotta watch that shit.
I love Val Kilmer.
So,
Great actor.
dude, he plays Jim Morrison and he fucking kills that shit, bro. He fucking kills that shit. Yeah, Val Kilmer, you would have thought he was Jim Morrison. That's how good he did, dude.
He's such a good actor.
Probably, I totally suggest if you haven't seen it or anybody that has. So, anyways, I'm watching it for the first time, and I'm in like amazement. I'm like literally chirping so hard. I'm like thinking that that's Jim Morrison. That's how good Val Kilmer was. I was a kid. And my dad comes down. I'm like in hour four. It's like a 4 hour movie. I'm like at the end of the very end, the last like 40 minutes, and my dad comes down like, "What are you doing awake still? Go to bed." I'll never forget it. It just fucked up my whole trip, bro. Didn't get to see the end of the movie. I was just laying there like, damn, what the fuck? I want to know what happened at the end of that fucking movie. I've had a few of those crazy, uncomfortable tripping stories, but yeah.
Oh yeah, those are the best, dude. Those are where you learn your deep character, like things come out of you. Well, it's just like some people go to fetal position, some people crash their car, some people are champions, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? But it brings out the best in you.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely does. It literally it makes you have to really dig down and fucking dude, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It brings the best, or it can also bring the fucking worst out of you. Cause like, I'm gonna tell one more tripping story. And I might have told this. If I do, tell me guys in the chat. I won't tell it. But I was young and went to Cedar Point with this chick, Stephanie, and her family. What's up, Noble? I know you didn't hear this. And we went to Cedar Point, right? And um ate the same type blotter that I'm talking about. And we were like tripping balls all day long, and we got this hotel. We're spending the night, and I didn't even think about it. I had to share a room with her dad, and like the chicks got their own room, and I had to stay a room with their dad. So like I'm sitting there tripping my balls off watching this. Remember, people in the chat will remember the movie Eraser with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was watching that on HBO in the hotel bed, right? Laying there tripping balls, right? And I'm all into the movie. And this bitch's dad, bro, this fucking bitch's fucking dad was snore like a fucking savage, dude. I mean, a straight motherfucking savage. And would sleep with his fucking eyes open. He was a trucker, dude, and he would sleep with his fucking eyes open, dude, right? And he's laying there with his eyes open, but clearly snoring like a fucking pig. And fucking, I'm laying there literally uncomfortable, chirping my 16-year-old ass off, and watching this movie Eraser. And this dude, like, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just wakes up and he's like, "Why are you still?" I get this all the time, dude. "Why are you still awake?
Hmm.
Go to bed." And he shut the TV off right as I was at the end of the fucking movie. It's like, how come every time I'm tripping balls, these boomers want to come in and fucking turn them fuck? It happened to me like 4 times in like a 3 month period. These boomers are like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this kid's trip up. He's never gonna ever get to see the end of a good damn movie. And all he did was lay there and fucking. I was like, dude, I just stared at the fucking fire alarm. It had this blink. I just stared at the blinking red light, and after a while, it would start flashing, and it would like that was my fun. And I'll never forget, dude. I'm with her whole family, dude. I'm talking a bunch of fucking family, and I have like a bunch of fucking fire ass chronic on me, right? And I'm trying to find a place to smoke, and we're like in the resort at Cedar Point. I'm like, fuck, man, there's nowhere to smoke. Like, there's just nowhere to smoke. So like we go to get like McDonald's for breakfast, and I'm like, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. and I literally ran out the door, ran in behind the dumpster, and just baked out, dude. And I fucking wait, let me rewind that. I fucking when he woke up and said we gotta go, I hopped in the shower and baked out in the shower. And then like when we got there, I baked out and fucking I ran behind McDonald's and for the cause dude, I'm like going to Cedar Point for the day, and yeah, go to sleep. I just fucking got up. We're just starting. How you? Yeah, dude. They always want to know. Seriously, there's always like, go to sleep, Kevin. Like I'm Kevin. Like look what you did, you little jerk. How dare you stay awake and fucking enjoy your trip, kid? You little jerk. Like whatever, man. Fucking Tom Petty would be cool, bro. But
Dude,
yeah, man. So
I've got tons of great stories like that, but I mean,
uh,
not as good as that one, but not. You made me think of like a few things, but you know, yours was pretty
oh,
good.
I got a million. I wasn't trying to like do the like topping each other's stories shit. So that's why I was like trying to tell some basic shit.
You think you could top my stories?
No, I bet I could when it comes to telling about like mushrooms or tripping or something. Just
I bet you
because
could.
I've got some crazy stories, dude.
Yeah,
I got stories that I probably can't even tell you, to be honest, or tell on this platform.
yeah.
Right,
I
Ryan?
that aren't appropriate. I'll tell you one day.
I've got some inappropriate stories, bro.
Ask me about the time I'll tell you a story tomorrow when we're talking on the phone or something. You'll be like, "Damn, bro, you hit rock bottom."
This one time in Bandcamp, I met a girl and wait, what is it? And she had a flute or something like that. How does it go?
I stuck a flute up my wussy.
Yeah. That's it. That chick's fucking funny, kind of. That I used to love American Pie shit. That shit was funny, yo. That shit always had me. Stifler's mom. Come on, bro. Fucking classic. Didn't Stifler end up becoming a rapist, just like everybody in that era? I swear, like everybody in that era is a fucking got me too. I'm not saying that they like actually did something wrong, but what I'm saying is that they got me too. Like Danny Masterson, a whole lot of people just got me too,
I heard he
bro.
got smashed in prison.
I heard that was not true.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I also heard that he did get smashed. So were we in prison to see it? I don't know. So the truth is, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard that, but I don't think so. I saw that he didn't, but I don't know, bro. I
I'd
think he's in protective custody where he can't get smashed.
I'd be pretty sure somebody would be extorting him. You know.
Oh yeah, for sure. And as should I mean, dude, I don't want to get into why what I feel about it all because I don't really know enough to like get a. But dude, my opinion though is I think they fucked him for this one reason: is that if he did these crimes, they should have came out and said something. But dude, to wait till he's married and has like kids that are grown up and to do it then, that's bullshit, yo. Like if it was so bad and traumatic, yo, you should have fucking took care of that shit like way sooner, bro. I don't think that shit's right, bro. I don't trust bitches when they do shit like that. No offense, females, Ryan. I don't, it's no offense. But women that do that to guys is not right. That's not right. Yeah, they should get the sword. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, they should. Um, As far as that subject goes, I'll play devil's advocate and I'll just say this. Um, I don't know what it's like. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't come forward right away. A lot of people, and a lot of people don't even come forward at all. So, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I I'll tell this story like this. I heard a story one time from somebody who almost got sexually assaulted when they were homeless traveling. You know what I'm saying? And it was either them or the other person, and they got away. You know what I'm saying? But they just
What?
had to do.
Whoa! What happened? I got totally. What happened, homie?
Oh, I was in jail one time, and this guy told me this story. He said this guy picked him up when he was hitchhiking, and took him somewhere, and then tried to assault him. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much like assault him. And he said, and he told me this. He goes, "I'm not going to say much, but I'll just say this: I got away." And I was like, "Oh." You know what I'm saying? And I was like, "Well, I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I do the same thing. I do what I have to do to protect myself, you know." But I'm just saying, I've never been assaulted. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't know what I would do. Maybe I would just not talk about it. You know, maybe I would come forward years later. I don't know, but I just feel like if you're a victim, you deserve justice. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if there's a statute of limitation on that stuff, but especially if you're like a kid and you don't come forward till you're like 18 or like even older till you get therapy.
Nah, man, these bitches are not going for it until they're 30 and 40 years old, bro. And that shit happened to 20-year-old. Now, as far as P. Diddy, when you said why did they wait 10 years to go after him? Bro, they waited way longer than 10 years, dude. Diddy was on that shit. Biggie got killed in like what, 97? 97 maybe? Tim, are you talking about women abusing men? Yeah, lightweight. Was I? I don't know. I'm really high. I don't know. Am I talking about women abusing men? I'm talking about women like
Tim's talking about
I'm talking about women who let me say this the best way. All right. If you have a claim against a man, I'm saying that I'm totally support you, and I will support any woman that has a claim against a man. I'm not ever justifying that. What I'm saying is there should be a statute of limitations, though, because after so long, it's hard to fucking prove it. It's a he say she say thing. First off, the woman always wins, and why do you should have so much time. If it's that fucking traumatic, you should go right away. You shouldn't wait 30 fucking years, 20 years until like you can't extort him or whatever it is. That's what I'm talking
do you
about.
remember
Definite.
do you remember when Kavanaugh, the Supreme Court judge, was going to be appointed to the Supreme Court by Trump, and then that lady came forward and said that he had assaulted her?
Exactly. The same concept. The same fucking thing, dude. Yeah, and that nasty ass bitch that said Trump assaulted her. Like, come on, bro. You know
Sometimes
what I'm saying?
the timing is very interesting because you think like this timing is like you kind of want your 15 minutes of fame almost, like yeah, you could have come forward anytime. Why are you waiting until he's like about to be on the Supreme Court? Was he not important enough to report before? I get that point of view, but I'm just saying, that's every woman's like worst nightmare, so I just would step away from that topic. And especially if a woman was accusing me, you know what I'm saying, I would just like want to get as far away from that as like possible, so
I mean, personally, I don't ever worry about it. I know what I did wrong. Like, I never did nothing crazy. And if I would be amazed if I was sitting here and I got a call from something I did when I was in high school or something. Like, what? And I don't never did nothing wrong, but what I'm saying is how do you prove that shit? It's just he say, she say. You know what I'm saying? It's like even if you're innocent, it still automatically puts a stain on that person's life for the rest of their life.
Yeah, dude. I remember one time I had to take a paternity test. Dude, and that's just a paternity test. It's not even like assault charges or anything, you know? But I was like, "Oh, come on, dude. Like, I know that's not my kid." But it before I could even take the paternity test, somebody else, I guess, had to take one too. Like, she had more than one guy take it, and that guy tested positive as the dad. And it ended up being a black dude. So I was like, "How the hell? What the fuck?"
Ryan, it's only when they have leverage over you when they decide to speak. I'm talking about people like Danny Masterson and like Trump and all these famous people where they get sued for money for it, and they get me too. Yeah, definitely. Like there's an ulterior motive. There's an agenda behind every single one of them. And it's funny because the Me Too movement started the chick who's the people. She actually Me Too'd somebody. She got look it up, guys. I'll look it up right now. The starter of the Me Too movement fucked some little kid, dude. I'm not lying, yo. Think I'm fucking bullshitting. Like I'll look it up right now. That's what I'm saying. It's all bullshit, you guys. It's like Me Too was just a movement to try to I think it was like attack on men, personally. Alright, hold on. Starter of Me Too. Or no, founder of Me Too. Let me see if I had it. Actors. Yeah, here we go. Asia Argento was the voice of Me Too. She's accused of sexual assault. And she was like having sex with like like she was two like she had two different encounters with kids that were 16 years apart from her, and it's just like what she was going after. She's like fucking what she was going after was these kids. She raised them, and then once they were like yeah, and then she would fuck them, bro. And she's the one running the Me Too fucking movement. Man, fuck that shit. That's what I'm trying to get at, yo. It's not that I don't respect the women's right, but what I'm saying is these movements are all bullshit. They're not organic. You know what I'm saying? What up, Brandon? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, it's just to try to like bring down, people they can. Like
What's up,
of course,
Breezy?
Breezy in the house like a fucking Mizzo. I don't know what that ran for. Bro, this sativa definitely wakes you up more. I
Yeah,
smoked
definitely.
like I smoked a quarter of the sativa and I'm like, pink. I was smoking that indica. I was sitting back in my chair like a fucking, like this, dude. Like, damn. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. But yeah, man. So, you know, tell me, you don't got any other good tripping stories? You know, let me think.
Breezy, you ready to get on here?
Why are you ready to get off? Is your
Well,
coffee
it's
wearing
been
off?
over an hour, you
Oh, I
know?
mean, yeah, it's whenever. I'm sure you wouldn't mind kicking it for a second and thing. You got a story. Are you ready to get off? I mean, you look like you're ready to go take on like you look like you're Braveheart, ready to go take on a fucking yeah freedom. That's what you look like. He said, "However you're feeling, Spark." He
All right.
was ready to pop in whenever. So You're not on like I don't like people to feel like they have to joke like unless we have like multiple people, then I want to keep it on a schedule because I have like you, then Gil, and then Breezy. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like I
Hmm.
have to be on a schedule. But like if it's just two of y'all, me and Breezy probably go all fucking night long. So you know,
Yeah. No, it's cool. I only wanted to stay on for an hour, and my daughter just got home, so she was on a kind of like a date, and I want to ask her how it went and stuff. So I'll let Breezy hop on, but I
nice.
love you guys, and it was a good night.
Thanks for coming on, man. It was fun chopping it up with you. Uh, tomorrow, if you want, we'll probably go on early before Josh
I'm about to
comes
get
on
off.
at 11, or we can go on. I probably don't think you'll go on after. So, um, we'll talk. I'll talk to you.
Later, everybody. Good night, guys.
You have a good night, my friend. Thanks for coming on. Good
Thank
night.
you. Good night.
What a good fucking guy that is. That's my Italian brother right there. To all the Italians in the house, what is that racist? Is that racist to be proud to be Italian? I feel like they're gonna try to cancel me or something. Like, how dare you be fucking Italian? Ah, you fucking dago. You fucking pasta eating dago. Dude, I want some pasta like a motherfucker right now. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I would fucking literally I don't know what I would do, but I was sure as shit fucking I want some of my mom's fucking homemade pasta. That shit sounds fire with some chicken parmesan. Uh, give me that shit. I'm fucking hungry. I just smoked a half a fucking nice joint of Orange 43, which is a pure sativa with a wild cat keef, which is like 53%. And the weed was 33%. And then the other one was 33%. And it was indica, it was like OG and the lemon. And then with the garlic keef, I came prepared tonight. I just refuse to smoke pre rolls, man. I got a bunch of pre rolls. I just refuse to smoke them. Do they go bad? Does anybody smoke pre rolls? Do they go bad? Because like I've had some for quite some time now. Like if they go bad, I should probably smoke it, you know. But in reality, I've got better weed and better key and shit. I just like rolling my own. This plant's still fucking going. Looks cool. I hate people when they come in and bitch about the plant. I think it looks cool. Fuck you guys. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm still literally. I'm here. We go. Damn, he's got 66 subs now, man. He's getting up there, bro. You got 66 subs now, bro. That first 50's a bitch.
Yeah, yeah. No, I got that. I got those going on that dude Matt Imsh's show. I like woke up the next day. I went from like 6 or 8 to 68. I was like, oh shit.
Nice. That's how it
Yeah.
goes. That's nice, dude. That's good. You're not far away, man.
No, no.
Now,
Oh, and
now the goal is to get to 100. You know.
yeah, no, and I saw this thing. I was actually whenever I was upgrading the studio, I was just like messing around, looking at videos while my homeboy was downloading a bunch of software and stuff. And there's like I think it was like 10 or 15 little different hacks in your settings for your YouTube that'll like help boost your stuff. Like so like if you pick one of your videos, you can go in and there's like a whole list of stuff. I'll have to find a video. I'll shoot it to you. And like there's little options. You turn them off and on, and instead of like it just being on that one genre, like say you have your keywords or whatever, it'll it'll actually like kick it out to the open public. You know what I mean? So it's not just like like-minded stuff. It'll just send it to the whole world. What up, Flop? Thanks you. I appreciate that, man.
Fucking yeah, that's what's up, dog. There you go. Now you're off at 66. I didn't like that number. I was like, I was gonna say, someone go sub to him, get him off at 66. Like,
Hey,
for real, for real.
now it's funny that you
Yeah.
say that, Flop, because dude, whenever I first came up with my because my name is actually like my entertainment name. There was like one dude that was named Joe Breezy, and he was a DJ out of California. And like now, there's like a friggin' ton of them, dude. I can barely find my own fucking channel. Like I'm like Joe Breezy, Skull and Crown. There we go. Yeah,
I
it's
don't think you
crazy.
guys understand, dude. You guys. Me and my dude here, my fucking roommate, my son, my dude Marley, bro. I'm sitting here talking to you, right? And what time is it? It's got to be a specific time, like 12:09, maybe 11:30. So I usually start like at 11:30. Dude, I was sitting there going, "Where's Marley at?" Because he likes to come out and yell at me right when I start, right? And I'm going, man, I'm fucking hungry, but I know he's gonna come out and yell at me. So I'll just wait and then go like I have these like, go throw something, yeah, or whatever or something. And as soon as I thought that in my head, he came walking out of the room, dude. It happens all the fucking time, dude. It's like we're on the same fucking schedule. It's kind of crazy.
Hell
Love you,
yeah.
brother.
Yep.
Spark. I'm
Yep.
gonna I'm gonna start putting Spark 369. 'Cause I like that name. That's a cool name. I'm about to start putting that in the title. The more words, like I would put Joe Breezy, but if I put Spark 369 and Joe Breezy, it's just such a long ass title. I try to keep it as short as I can.
Yeah, nah, everybody calls me Breezy. No one calls me Joe Breezy. Like if I'm literally in a crowd or something and someone's like, "Hey Joe," I won't even turn around or acknowledge. Like, but if I hear Breezy, I'm like, "Huh? Oh, hey, what up?"
Got you. Got you. Yeah, here,
Because
dude.
neither one of them are my real name, so it's like I've still never got used to being called Joe, and everyone just called me Breezy through my entire music career. So it's like no one ever even brought the Joe part into it. So I'm still not used to it.
Dude, it's weird. The whole time I lived in Columbus, dude, all the cats I fucked with, I mean, I've seen them like hundreds. I fucking seen them 5 times a day sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, bro, like all my people, they all call me Cleveland. From the day one, I was called Cleveland because I lived in Columbus and I was from Cleveland. And it just stuck with me. So everybody just thought my name was Cleveland, and everybody I fought with was black. Like, so they just thought I was a white boy named Cleveland. Like for real, for real. And like so I always went by Cleveland. People literally like and they would call me Cleve, like what up, Cleve? Like literally that's what they thought my name was. Like and then I
Yeah.
moved out here and like people actually say my name and I don't even answer to that. I answered more than Cleveland, bro.
Right, right. Yeah, it's weird how that works, man. Yeah. You get used to that shit real quick.
Yeah. It's a good street name, like yeah, Cleve. Cleve.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good street name. Everybody's gotta have a street name, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You're not just gonna walk around, They're like, yeah,
Yeah.
I
I don't think
fucked up and used my name in this shit. I wish I would have used the fucking alias. My nickname was Trunks for not having wrists. Ah, fuck, dude.
that's fucking funny, dude.
It's good, dude.
Uh,
But buddy, he's sitting right next to me. But yeah, man. So what were dude? Talk about that. I could talk to you and do this. I forgot, dude. The fuck, dude. I feel like I have to. What were you watching when I talked to you today?
oh, it was. It's a movie. I think it's from like the mid to late '80s. Uh, it's called Two Evil Eyes, and it was a collaboration movie. It's basically two movies in one, kind of like how Creepshow was, but not as short. So it's a lot longer of a running time. But it was the first story was done by George A. Romero, who did Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, and all those that series, and a bunch of other cool ass flicks. And then the second one was done by Dario Argente, who he's an Italian horror director who did Demons, Demons 2. He also did, there's a really cool trilogy that he did. I think it starts with Suspiria, and y'all can go check him out, man. Like, it's a Italian horror. It's totally different, crazy shit, man. Like, it kind of takes a little bit to get used to because their idea of the horror genre is a little bit different. So a lot of the death scenes are extremely over gory, and extremely painful. So there's always like
Uh,
someone stabbed
like
in the
Saw type scenes or something.
yeah, kind of, but it's more like it's older stuff. So like, like whole someone will bite someone's whole throat out. You know what I mean? Not just like in America, like especially back then, like you just have like get bit on the top of the head or something, but it wouldn't be as much blood. It wouldn't be over the top like that. Like Italian horror, you're definitely going to see like someone pick up a shard of glass and go right through the eyeball, and it'll be like a close up of the eyeball. It'll be like, going through. So it's
Yeah,
just on that aspect of it.
that's that sounds kind of if I were to watch horror movies, that would be the type of horror movies I would want to watch. It would be like old school.
Yeah,
I
dude.
just feel like a lot of the shit I don't like is like all the summoning and the weird demonic. I don't know. It's not because I don't like it. It's because it just really scares me. It's
Because it's more
like
it's on a real factor. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
it's because it's real, bro.
you know,
When you see Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I could watch that. That's not
I,
because it's I mean it might be like something real to it, but I'm not like there's gonna be some guy with a chainsaw that's gonna run me down. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. Well, see, like the original TCM is actually a lot scarier because it's there's no funniness about it. It's very serious, and it's about these freaking hillbillies that live out in the middle of Texas, and you're food. That's all you are. You are food, nothing more. Like don't care, don't have no qualms about it. It's not like a Jason thing where if you go to the camp and all the teenagers go and they start getting it on, now you're gonna die. It's like it's a very like in the whole attitude of the movie. There's nothing funny about it. There's no joking in it really. It's just very. It's yeah.
Do they have
It's
titties in it?
no, and it's actually also very weird, and a lot of people don't notice this because your brain does it for you. There's not even hardly any blood in that whole movie. Like literally, they
It kind of like pans away. You know what I'm saying? Like it gives like a
no,
weird music or something.
yeah, your brain just kind of implies it. Like he
Yeah,
killed,
you kind of just
kind of like
would
how
picture
Psycho,
what it would.
Psycho the shower scene. Like you'll swear you're seeing Janet Leigh getting,
Right,
but you never see
right.
a knife stab. Your brain does it for you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Legit, that does make sense. Good
But that
money. Hopefully your bitch ass doesn't fucking.
But yeah, that movie I was watching it's a cool compilation. Um, uh, it kind of has that creep show feel to, and also it uses a ton of actors that you're not expecting. You'll see like rotated in old '80s horror. You're like, dude, like the dad from Good Times is
Go
in
eat.
it. It's fucking
Go
dope.
eat, buddy. Sorry, I'm not. Go on. He's like
All right.
laying. He's just sleeping by my feet. And he won't eat. He's because he didn't watch me do it. Like he's an old grump. He's like, "Meow, meow." Here, Bubba. He won't even check his food. He said, "Fuck." He
But yeah, that
said, "Fuck it." All right.
the original the original 1968 uh,
What's up, bike shrews? What's up, dude guy?
Night of the Living Dead that's what started my pathway to horror. Like I forget how young I was. I was really freaking young. And I was at my grandma's, and my grandpa he was always like, I don't know, he's kind of like one of those dudes who was always like making fun of you and shit like that, or always pulling a fast one on you. And he's like, oh yeah, he's like he was in Boston, so he had that thick Boston accent. So, oh, you really want to be scared? Go with that VHS over there. And my grandma was like, "Don't you let him watch that." He was like, "Oh no," So like they sat me in the dark in the freaking living room watching Night of the Living Dead for the first time when I was like, "Dude, I don't even think I could swim." That's how young I was. So
You
and I fell in love ever since. And I've been a horror freaking fanatic. You know, ever since then.
yeah, no, dude, definitely give the mods some love. Ryan keeps it popping, dude. Ryan's the best mod I've ever had. I'll tell you that right now. I've never really had one, but I've used the best mod I've seen. I watch a lot of streams.
I saw my first wrench outside of your channel. I forgot whose channel I was watching. I was all, a wrench.
Yeah, yeah, bro. What am I the only one that has wrenches or what?
Yeah, a lot of them. Remember, we had this conversation that like a lot of them they don't. It'll just be a different color. Like how Ryan's
Like
is blue,
blue or whatever.
right? Or they'll be like green for a certain level mod or a yellow. But I just maybe it's just my brain, and I just you know never saw the wrench. I saw it, but subconsciously didn't. You know.
I think it's a good symbol. It's like, bro, he's gonna smack your ass with the wrench if you all act crazy, bro. He's gonna put the wrench on your ass, bro. So I think it's perfect, bro. Like, watch out, cause I got my dude with the wrench, literally sitting there ready to fucking come down. And I love it.
It's cool.
I wish I had that power. I wish I had that power. But me personally, Ryan's got more sense. I would just wrench everybody. I wouldn't have no supporter or not wrench. I would just fucking put everybody in timeout because I could. Because I'm a fucking asshole. No, I'm joking. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah, man. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, dude. Now it'll be funny to talk to you about the puffy shit because you know way more about it because you're more old school, so you know back in the day shit. Like Spark, he knew some, and then like I know Paulie said something like, "Why'd they wait 10 years?" And if I were to ask you that question, what would you say? 10 years. What would you say?
Well, because the industry uses you while you're in power, they use you up as much as you can, use you to their benefit. So they'll keep you out. You know what I mean? They'll keep you undercover from and shelter you and you know uh, keep your career going. But once you either go so far, this has just been my experience. Once you go so far, or you piss them off, or like you step on the wrong toes, or think you're bigger than the wrong person, that's when they crush you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you just up and done, and they don't care about you.
And then How long? But see, where I got kind of is what about the bro? How long has this really been going on? 10 years,
Did
dude. That's 2014, bro. Biggie died in what year? 1994,
he? I mean,
97,
97, 97. Pac died 95. Biggie died 97.
97, right? So Biggie died in 97, bro. Pac died in 95. That dude's been doing dirt since, like, bro,
Yeah.
Biggie got, or Pac got shot how many times in front of Biggie's studio?
I think 8 times. Yeah.
Come on, man. Shine with that shit with Jennifer Lopez back in, like, what,
Yeah.
2099 or something when they shot that dude in the face in the club? There's all
Oh,
types of fucked up shit, bro, that he was doing for the last 25 years.
yeah. Even Method and Red had encounters with him and shit. And I think in Atlanta and shit. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of that shit, man. But yeah,
Oh,
he either got big for his britches or he
excuse
pissed,
me.
he pissed somebody big off, and yeah, they revoked his fucking get out of jail free card.
50 Cent straight exposing his ass, bro. 50 Cent's having a field day with him, dude.
Well, same. It's like just like the R. Kelly thing. The people exposed him a long time ago, and still nothing came out of it. So that's proof that even though you got all these people basically saying, yeah, blah blah blah, you're still protected. You know what I mean? So because we knew about the R. Kelly thing in the freaking '90s too. You know what I mean?
That's
Like,
exactly what I said, bro. We knew about and Dave Chappelle, bro. He talked about Puffy back in his skits back in the early 2000s. When he did that MTV show with the Daylon, bro, that's one of the best skits. I spit
yeah,
fire, hot fire. I spit. What?
the
I can't
R.
hear at my right ear. And you had Puffy standing there like, come on, y'all.
Yeah, I tell you
Love
that's one
for
of my favorite.
Spark and Breezy. Thanks, dude guy. He said love
Uh,
for Spark and Breezy.
no, he said frenzy,
Oh,
but whatever.
frenzy.
But
He's on a
no, dude,
frenzy. Leave it.
my favorite one was the R. Kelly song that I want to piss on you, pee on you, skeet skeet skeet, drip drip drip. Like,
We
dude,
just
that
call that shit.
God, dude, I was rolling, dude, rolling.
Starting to think this is. I don't know what that means, my friend. What's
It's
up,
a misspelling
Nathaniel?
of a common phrase.
Of what?
It's a misspelling of a common phrase. A
What's
D in the
that?
A. A D in my A.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Ah, thanks, Nathaniel.
Uh,
Is that what you like, my friend?
Starting to think this is a that's
Huh,
fun.
huh.
I like
Well,
the phrase. Like the
I was
phrasing
gonna
of
say go sub, but if you like, you're funny, so you can sub. Because I really do think it's funny. I mean, you know, but if we're
Seven.
like a big dick, he
Dude,
said,
that's funny.
well, thanks,
Well,
homie.
appreciate the Nathaniel. Yeah.
Man, that's how it goes, though, bro.
Even though,
You try not to listen, man. Sometimes you gotta like just like if it's a good troll, dude, you gotta accept it and just rock
oh
with it,
yeah,
bro. It's what like
yeah,
I had somebody earlier that like where can you guys get me LSD? Like, bro, get him the fuck out of here. Like, there's enough people that come in here that we got cool people and we don't need people having to see that bullshit. You know? Like, why would you ask that in the chat, dude? That's so like what's it called? That's so sketchy, bro. I don't know. Looks like you're like break dancing right now. You're like,
a lot. Yeah, a lot of people get YouTube. I guess not famous, but just when they think they're a YouTube somebody, damn, I'm frozen. Um,
not no more. You're
they get
good.
they get so serious about it. You know what I mean? They're like, bro, as soon as someone says something that's even funny but clever but negative or whatever, they get all boo 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 boo.
Yeah,
And it's like,
no,
damn,
dude, I
like,
don't mind. And I started talking about LSD. Like, I started telling LSD stories right afterwards. But it wasn't about, it was just like, man, why would you? I don't want people talking about buying drugs and selling drugs in my chat. That's one thing I
right,
don't want going on. Like, don't come in asking, where can I get LSD, dude? You know,
yeah. If
to
it was
like
medicinal, it's dispensary, but
yeah,
it's
you
not.
know, come on, man. I'm not on that dumb shit. Yeah, just don't be a dumb fuck, man. Like you can be as if you're funny, bro. Come in hot. I don't give a fuck. And make us laugh. We're all here to laugh, dude. There, not one of us here ain't here to laugh. Yo, if you got some funny shit to say, say. But don't come in here like, can I buy? Where can I get LSD and buy drugs? Come on, man. There's better shit to say than that. Cause who the fuck? Like, do you think I'm just gonna be like, oh, hey, whatever, Bob, I got some. What's your name, dude? Come on over. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Or like, is dude guy gonna be like, hey man, I got some, come through. I don't think dude
Right,
guy's gonna say that. So like, it doesn't make no sense to me.
right. It's got to have some humor to it, man. You know, that's all there is to
Yeah,
it. I mean,
it's just gotta be funny, dude. That's
yeah,
all.
obvious joke, then it's a joke. I recently made a joke on someone's chat the other day, and they were like in the middle of a serious subject or whatever. But the content was funny, like what was actually said. The the subject was funny. I mean, he was actually trying to tell a serious thing. And so I made a freaking joke on there, but it was an obvious joke, and he was like, "No, I'm not mad, man, but this is serious, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "All right, my bad."
You forgot you're on the wrong podcast. You forgot on my
But
shit. We fucking
yeah,
have fun, bro.
and then I told my other homie about it. I was like, because we're mutual friends, and he was like, as soon as I told him what I said, he was like, ah! He's like, dude, I would have laughed, and I was like, all right, that's a good one, right?
I'm sure I would have laughed too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. There's a lot more worse shit going on in this world than like some jokes and a laugh, like lighten the mood up. Shit, the lady I talked to, she was dropping jokes on me today, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Right?
Dropping jokes on me. So, yeah. Hey, there's 8 people in here and 2 likes. Everybody should hit the like if you haven't hit the like button yet.
Like it,
Subscribe
like
if you haven't.
it. I like it like
Come
that.
back and kick it. We be going live like every night at what? Anywhere from 9, 10, 11. And there's always a cool little cruise. I mean, at the worst, you got me. But usually, like every night, Monday through Saturday, we got shit popping. And Breezy does. So, like, you'll know more. He'll be able to tell you what he does on his nights. I'm
Yeah.
sure he'll probably be back on Thursday, maybe, unless he's got his own shit to do. But 'cause I know he
No,
got
didn't
that
even.
day off. So
We were just talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I'm wearing literally a Texas Chainsaw Massacre shirt. I didn't even think about that, dude. It's freaking hilarious.
yeah. Oh shit! See the synchronicity, man. There's so
Yeah.
many synchronicities, dude. I was talking about we were talking about earlier about the highway shit and being scared to go across the water,
Right.
and then
And then the
that boat
bridge,
hitting it. Yeah,
dude.
bro, that's pretty
I,
trippy, bro.
I watched a thing on that, man, and it does look freaking really intentional. So, because like if you watch, I don't know how much you watched the video on it, but like that boat's like going right through the right part, and then all the lights shut off, and they're like, oh, they lost power and it went off course, and it shuts off twice, right? But anyone who's ever ridden a boat or a jet ski or whatever,
Yup. Yup. It was sketchy as fuck, dude. It was sketchy. Like no boat. What is it called? Captain or whatever you would call it is that fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be
Right.
smarter than that, bro. They call you Freezy. Yeah, your shit's all like kind of like roboting right now.
It happens. It happens.
Nah, you're better. You're better. I'm grabbing the. See these fucking damn brats. They're fucking dumb, bro. Your boy be hungry in the motherfucker. I those joints are good, bro. Cause I only normally I smoke like a 2 grammer straight. I smoked half of a sativa and half of an indica, bro. And I'm like, I'm pretty good, bro. It's like I actually came with two today because I always run out. And like at the end of the night, I look like a fucking fiend or something, looking ferocious and shit, dude. I got unsmoked all my fucking shit. I'm not trying to roll up again. It's too much work.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. It's weird because anytime I do like my phone and my computer both run off the same internet, but for some reason, every time I use the phone thing, um, I get the freezes. But anytime I'm using like StreamYard or whatever, then I never have any issues. It's crazy. I don't know what the difference. Maybe
Yeah.
my overloaded with memory or some, some shit.
Yeah, you know what you know what? Do you close out the old streams and erase it out?
Oh,
Because
out of
sometimes if you close them out, because like I'll have like 8 past streams and not close. You exit those out, it'll definitely make your phone act better.
right, right. Yeah, no, that's what I'd probably, dude. If I really looked at it right now, I'd probably have like uh 20 freaking what do you call it, apps open or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, probably.
yeah,
I would guess. That would be my first guess. But
yeah, yeah.
yeah, dudes. So either way, dude, like yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot with fucking there's a lot going on. What was the other? There was like a third thing. We had the puffy thing. We had the fucking
Oh,
boat. There was a third one. What was the third one? I mean, other than the fact that Prince Andrew, one of the princes are
yeah,
involved with Puffy. What
yeah.
was the third thing? There was
Very.
something else too. Oh,
Oh
all them damn. I mean, other than all them people getting killed in fucking Moscow, bro. Did we ever talk about that?
no, I saw a little. I saw a little something about it earlier. Um, but
What up,
not.
Demetrius? How you doing, man? What's good with you, homie? Probably shouldn't be ate one of these on camera, you know. I'll be made fun of like a motherfucker. I don't know how these people roll. Hey Tim, this is Nate. He's pretty cool. What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Yep, yep. Welcome, welcome, bro. So I ended up having to get a whole new sound. Well, not all new sound. I kept the mic, but ended up getting new soundboards and everything for the freaking studio. So like, dude, I'm up to date on all my like this weird like tunnel effect sound, and it's because I was using like a mixer that I bought in fucking like 2004. Upgrade, and actually got a front facing camera now. So like if I do like the live stream thing or
That's dope. Yeah, man. Yeah, no doubt. I'm happy for you. Man, mine is so basic, but I like basic, man. It's less stressful.
Cheap as shit, dude. Like it didn't shit. I think like the soundboard was like $30. The
So
camera's
what
like
can you do
20.
with the soundboard?
You can do anything. You can do like voice changes. You can actually you know how
What kind
like
of
on
voices?
you can do like monster voice where it's roar, you know, like crazy shit. You have like pre-programmed pieces. So like if I wanted to, you know how like on SoundYard how you have the intro music stuff? Like I can record up to I think like 2 minutes and then I could just hit the button and it'll bring in my intro music or hit the button, put in outro music. Um it has what do you call it? Like auto tune. It's got like a bunch of different little options and he's just got a bunch of different inputs and outputs and shit like that.
Does it got
So
like shit where you can like drop like quick drops and shit?
yeah, like you
You
can do
know?
the you know shit like that.
Yeah, or like clapping when someone makes a funny
Yeah, yeah,
comment or something. You know what I'm saying? Like all that
yeah.
type
It's
of
got
stuff.
yeah, and it was like
Mm.
fucking 40 bucks. Did y'all see VHS movies that were on Netflix a couple years ago? I'll see. Oh, the VHS movies. Yeah, those are dope. I like those. Like VHS 1989 or whatever. Yeah, those are dope. Those Fear Street ones are badass too. I don't know if they're. I think they're on Netflix. But yeah, Fear Street's dope. I like the way they got all nostalgic with it. Like, and they went through
Ryan's
every.
seen some. Ryan's hip, bro. Ryan's super hip to some shit, dog. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Demetrius, sub if you're not sub, man. Come back and kick it. You seem like a cool dude. I'm trying to get as many cool people to like remember to sub before they leave because like you never know. Facebook puts this out, doesn't put you in the algorithm, and like you might not find us again. So good looking, brother. But and thank you for bringing them in, dude, and suggesting, dude, guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. I'm trying to like get as many people, as many like-minded, cool people together, and like, the only way you can really do that is by word of mouth and us, because YouTube's not gonna do it for me.
yeah,
They don't fuck with people like me for some weird, you know. So
yeah,
he's your best friend. That's cool, man.
yeah. And I got mine too, and we kind of do the same. Like Tim, sometimes he'll come on mine. So if you sub on mine, then like you'll see like both of us. We'll chop it up one day on my channel. You know, another few times. Mostly I'm on Tim's, but every once in a while we'll do it on there because especially with the StreamYard factor, then we could pull in like graphics and blah blah blah. And
I've
get
got
yeah.
StreamYard. I just haven't been using it.
Oh no
I
shit.
choose not to. I have it. It's not like we couldn't use it. I choose not to. I like this style.
Right on.
It's like when I want to say it's kind of like some photographers like using old school ways of doing it. I find it more for me
Oh wrong.
like, oh man, did that burn?
Oh yeah, I went right up the back of my nose. It went in the wrong hole and
Eh.
went
I
wrong hole,
forgot
fool.
what I forgot what I was even saying now. So
No, you're talking about the photographers using the old school stuff.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, it's like that. I like this old school vibe feeling. I feel like when I use the what's it called? Whatever.
right.
That I keep getting copyright striked.
Yeah, because you're
So
tempted to look up the other stuff and you don't know what's exactly what's what.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I just
Yeah,
got sick. Well, dude, I felt like if I kept going that route, they were just gonna make my channel die.
right, right.
Like they're gonna like take me straight out of the algorithm. So I felt like, well, what I really loved doing was our after show.
Yeah.
and I like talking to people. Like I like talking to Spark. I like talking to you. Like it I would be monotonous if me and you talked like this every single night. I mean, it wouldn't be, but like, um, it's way more. What's it called when you're able to kind of switch up conversations
Yeah.
that
No,
way, like. It like, but what I'm saying is with StreamYard, I could use it and be like, oh well, I'm gonna have Spark and uh you know, cool, Demetrius. Thanks, man. Have a good night. S- Talk to you tomorrow, brother. Um,
yeah, like yeah, you could
but
have multiple people, but whenever you do, like when you have like more two, three people max, like, but two people is usually the sweet spot because you don't have everybody talking over each other and shit like that, or trying to interrupt each other. Then you like, oh my bad, go ahead, but continue what you were saying.
and I just feel like this is more personal. Like people are tuning in right now to talk to us. They don't
Right,
want to see like all this graphics and weird shit. Like if
right,
you
right.
need graphics and all this weird shit to make your content good, then like bro, you know what I'm saying? That's where my brain's at. Like, bro, I don't need all that shit. I just need to
Yeah,
have my brain,
yeah,
the right people around me, and I'm gonna try to do this old school way, and I'll use it still. Absolutely. Have the card. It was fun hanging out. All right, brother. Take care, dude guy. You have a good
cool.
night.
Yeah, and also like if we're doing a show like we used to do shows where we're trying to explain something or go back in history and talk about, that's one thing.
StreamYard is
But
for that.
yeah, if we're just doing the cold kicking it thing, then you don't need any of that shit. You know what I
No,
mean? Yeah,
and no, I don't. And I would just be setting up through my life. It's just like I don't know, man. That's just my opinion. I like I just like the change up of not I don't know what the fuck it is. Some with StreamYard I felt like they were like fucking with me
yeah,
with YouTube. And did you notice in your studio that they're saying like your numbers are being fudged that are like
yeah,
real time numbers are being fudged? Did you see that
yeah,
shit?
yeah. I did.
We knew it. Did we not know that? We
Yeah,
knew it.
you've been
We were
saying
like,
that.
dude, they're fudging our numbers, bro. Like I'll be watching a live stream knowing that, or be on a live stream and knowing there's a way more people watching than it says, and so
Right.
the real
Yeah,
time isn't even
uh,
right. You
yeah.
know?
You'll have 8 or 9 people in the chat, so they're obviously watching you. And then a little YouTube eyeball says you got 2 people in there, and it's like,
Yeah,
and then because we'd even have shows where we're like it'd be like 0 people watching, and we're like, is anyone in there? And then Ryan's like, yeah, dude, I'm right here,
yeah.
and like,
Danny like me,
uh,
and then Floppy's like me, and we're like, what the fuck, dude? Like. It's literally saying no one's watching us right now. This thing's fucking trying to piss us off,
it's
you
either
know?
you have to kill your morale, I think, and on a lot of it, because in like
Oh,
it's like
look, it's Mimsy Limbs. What's up, girl? How you doing? Good to see you.
they.
But what were you saying? Sorry, my bad, bro.
I was saying, I think some of it's just to kill your morale. It's like
That's what I think.
they're like, you suck, go
Spark.
home. No one likes you.
You're
Nobody likes you. Just take your ball and go home, Timmy.
Spark said he said I'm watching.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it does. It makes you feel like no one I don't know, man. They literally told us though. So it's like for the people that depend on YouTube to get paid and they're telling you they're fudging the numbers, how does that make people feel? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Or on the opposite end, people who are like doing moderately well, got like, few thousand subscribers or 30,000 subscribers or something. Are they telling you you really have 600 people watching when you only got 300 because they want you to make more and go, oh, we need to boost the numbers? So, because you got to remember, in the end of it, YouTube's the one winning off all the people that are logging on to YouTube to watch their, it's our content, but it's going through them. It's just like
Yeah.
it's like buying, commercial time for a football game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right? Or
yeah,
like being a commercial artist. Like, yeah, I made this music, but I don't own this shit. Most
right,
of them. We own our rights to our videos. We can take them down, and YouTube
right.
has no
But
rights
yeah,
to it.
it's
But they
really,
can make money off of it, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
so,
absolutely,
but I feel like they push channels that are monetized
yeah,
because they want people, like you said, to keep going.
yeah. Because then you get
That way
stuck on
they can keep pumping their fucking ads and shit over and
right.
over. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah, because they make money off all those ads. You know what I mean? So, and there's that whole thing. I don't even know how it works, man, but I know for a fact that since the beginning of the internet, like that was the whole thing. Like, I don't know, like how many people tune in. I don't know how that generates the money other than advertise, you know, bringing in advertisements and be able to charge people more. I bet, I bet you it costs way more to put your ad on YouTube than it does Rumble or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because YouTube's the number one. You know what I mean? So if you go to some other platform, and you go, "Oh, I want to put my commercial on there," they're gonna be like, "Shit, they give me $500." YouTube would be like, "Give me $150 million."
let me I get some shekels.
Yeah,
Like personally, I don't even want like if I had the chance for like if we're sitting here doing a stream and I in the middle of the stream there had to be a commercial like an ad, I would
right.
not do an ad, dude. I would
No,
not I would not want that shit. That's so cringy, bro.
yeah, because dude, I
You
literally,
know?
I literally avoid channels that have ads. Like, there's a bunch of badass creators out there that I won't even watch them, even though they put out great content because like, because they get paid for that also. They get a slice of the cheese. You know what I'm saying? So you got those cats that have no ads. You got cats that have the 5-second skip ads. And then you got the mandatory wait 30 second ads. You know what I'm saying? So, like, and so the wait 30 seconds probably pays more. You know what I mean? But it's like maybe Magnums will sponsors. If I drop trout,
They
they will.
should. You saw that, Nathaniel, didn't you? Yeah, I got smoke in the right eye. Fucking that shit hurt. Bryant, other than Rumble, what's another good streaming service? I would recommend D Live. If you want to do another, if you like to talk like stuff where you don't want to be on YouTube, I would recommend D Live. Or make videos and you could post it on BitChute.
Right,
But
BitChute, yeah.
you wouldn't be able to do live streams though. I don't know about Twitter. I just not Twitter. What did I just get? A Twitter. I got a
Yeah.
Twitter. I think I just got a Twitter, right? Didn't I say we could?
Yeah.
No, Instagram.
Uh,
Instagram. I got Instagram. I would never get a Twitter. I just can't go to Twitter. If you said I can't get the Twitter twatter, no Twitter. But no, I do have Instagram now, and it's crazy, bro. I've been on and like it's just crazy. Wanted to stop and pop in, see the homies. That's what's up. About to smoke up and
yeah,
spoinky
Brian.
doink
Uh,
with my love. Nice. Tell your love we said hello.
yeah, Brian. I gotta actually correct myself on that because there's okay. So I work at basically a smoke shop. I mean, at a smoke shop, not basically, but so I basically have to sit there all day, and so you don't want to. So I got my phone. I put it on the counter, and like listen to like whatever channel or something that usually lasts multiple hours. But that's when I don't want to have to like get up and grab my phone and hit skip or whatever. But the '80s kids in me doesn't bother with. I don't care about the ads. Like if I'm at home chilling on the couch, that's the same as commercials. That like gives you a chance to get up, go take a leak, grab a bite to eat, get a drink, whatever. But yeah, so yeah,
Yeah.
I just want
Like
to.
I
I just
hate like I do support YouTubers that have ads that I fuck with that are smaller time YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a guy Corey on Sports or Corey Sports or something of the sort. He's a Browns Cavs like Ohio State Buckeyes YouTube type channel.
right on.
And he's from Columbus, dude, and he's cool as fuck. And like I was fucking with him when he was like where our channel is, like, real small. And now he's like, monetized and he'll get ads. And I'll watch him because you get paid if they sit through the whole ad. That's how they get paid. So I'll sit through ads for people because I do respect the hustle in the game. But there's certain channels that like Joe Rogan or something. Like I would never sit through a Joe Rogan fucking commercial, bro.
Right,
He would never do that either though. He's not cringy. But if he was live and he like was having super chats and fucking commercials and his fucking I wouldn't watch it at all
right.
ever.
Well,
But he doesn't do that shit.
he's got bank. He ain't worried about it. He's not trying to rake in those little extra pennies and shit. Yeah,
Right. There's some people that won't like give information out unless you give them money, and it's just like, bro, that shit's cringy, bro.
yeah,
Everybody should definitely get paid for their time. Like somebody asked me for my Cash App yesterday, and I don't remember it. Mine, it's like I think I looked at it today. I'm gonna tell Ryan so Ryan can put it in the chat if someone asks, right? And
yeah,
that way, like if like we're live and people do, we'll just split it 3 ways. Or we'll just split it or something. I'll give y'all each like take half and give y'all the other half or something.
right,
There'd be
right.
like something, you know what I'm saying? Like if that would ever happen, because I would rather do that than fucking have stupid chats and fucking because I'll read your comment for free. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta pay me to comment. So
Yeah,
I would want you to pay me because you like my work and you enjoy, like, you know what I'm saying? Not because you want to say something and weird shit like that, bro. I don't
right.
understand all that
Yeah,
shit.
like even like the Y files. I used to have mad respect for them until I actually like got on it and realized. I mean, not that I don't have respect for them, but it just made me lose a little bit whenever I realized, oh, you only read and pop up the chats of the people that are actually Patreons or, you know, uh, or that are donating. If I put $5 on there, then you're gonna read my shit live. Oh, I feel so special. Get the fuck out of here.
I love you, Spark. Spark said, I want no money. Well, I appreciate you, dog. Everybody deserves money for their time, though, if it's there. I'm all about breaking the bread if we're all working together.
Yeah, I mean, if you
I'm not.
contribute,
I'm not.
if you're building, and that's the difference. Like me and you, like we do our thing right now strictly for the love of it. Like money would be cool, that'd be dope, right? But I mean, if not, then so fucking what? We're doing it for just because we like to have fun and bullshit on a platform. Some people are chasing this monetary dream down like it's their fucking lottery ticket. You know what I mean? But when we
And not
all,
just that, but we keep doing it because we actually. I'm not gonna sit here and sound conceited because I'm not trying to sound like that, but we're actually decent at it.
yeah, that
We,
too.
we,
Yeah,
we, we- we're good at it, dude, and we enjoy doing it. And it's a hobby, and why not? And
yeah,
people like to come in and talk to us and enjoy us. So, like, yeah, no, man, it doesn't have
like,
to just be for money. Like, bro, you know, it makes you a better person talking to all these different people and learning seeing all these different like types of people and having all these different conversations, bro. Like it's so yeah, no, there's good shit to it.
yeah, and but it nothing more of a turn off whenever you see cats that are I don't know, man. They get a few numbers in, and all of a sudden they think they're you know the freaking Britney Spears of freaking YouTube, and that's what it's all about. The numbers and do anything for or your numbers, and it's like, dude, like we all
Numbers
know
get well.
they're
What do you think of this? Are numbers addicting? I think they
to
are.
some people, but like
I think they
when
are.
you
Yeah.
wrap your nugget around the fact that you know on a spiritual term or like on an eternal term, you're not taking any of this, even monetary numbers, any of it, whenever you pass on. So it's like, are you doing this to spread information and knowledge, or spend time with friends and family, or are you doing it strictly for a monetary purpose and you have no soul about it? You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather, if I when I cross over, I'd rather be like, man, remember all the great conversations we had and like kicking with the homies on the chat and blah blah blah. Because the Benjamins ain't gonna follow you, but the memories will. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts. That's super facts. It's the notification red dot that send a rush of artificial happiness. Yeah, absolutely, dude. It
yay!
is, dude.
Oh, they really like me.
Thank you for coming in, Memsy. We love you. Tell your dude we said what's up. I would
Oh,
love to have him on the show, bro. He'd be fun to have on for real, for real.
we got 3 wrench
Uh,
throwers in his house.
Danny B is in the house. Oh shit.
We got three
Oh shit. There's
starting.
trouble now. We got we got trouble in the house. Now, Danny, I'm smoking this orange 43 and it's fucking fire, bro. I rolled up some orange 43, which is straight sativa, 33%, nothing else but orange 43. My whole fucking living room reeked of skunky oranges. And then and then I put some Wildcat sativa keef on it, right? From Riviera Creek, like the top premium brand keef. Put that on there, pow pow. So you're like smoking this energy, dog. Like, whoa, it does give not energy, but it like I'm not all like needing to sit back in my chair, right? But this one, oh gosh, this one's the indica one. I smoked half of that, and I was talking to Spark, and I fell back in my chair, and my eyes fell down, and I didn't know if I was like time started slowing down on me. Had nothing to say. I was like, oh shit. This one right here is a big difference. Big difference. I'll save that one for like late tonight when we're getting late. And I don't give a fuck. And I'm ready to go to bed or something. But that was definitely. I don't know how I'd be smoking 2.5 grams of that shit at one time. That's why I go to bed afterwards.
Right. Yeah, it's funny, dude. Like literally, like it's the same shit in my world, just in a drinker's world. Like this is my indica, and this is yeah, this is my indica. This is my sativa. Like
Well,
back,
if you want to be fucking, it'd be more like this. This is my beer because I do this on the regular, right?
right,
And this is my liquor, my dabs.
right. Well, my see,
That'd be my.
I'm backwards because like liquor makes me stay up. Liquor makes me want to keep going. Like I can drink liquor freaking till the sun
That's what I'm
comes.
saying. Same with me though. Dabs
Yeah,
make me stay up. Weed puts me down, bro. It's a
yeah.
total
Beer,
opposite. I
beer
can
makes
smoke dabs. I can do 30 dabs, bro, and keep going. I
yeah,
smoke like a 2 gram joint and do a 3 hour stream, bro. I'm out like a fucking like.
yeah. Yeah, beer makes me bloated, makes me feel like I ate a Thanksgiving dinner, and I'm like, yeah, fat belly, and I'm ready to go to bed. Liquor, I'm like, like fucking party.
Exactly. Bryant, Definitely, I'm a master chef. But yeah, certainly growers and dealers are having a competitive war to see who can make the most potent product. Who knows? Yeah, I agree. No, no, you're right. It just keeps getting more and more potent, and et cetera, et cetera. But it also can keep getting cleaner because they use less and less chemicals. i-
Right.
If you know the right guy making it, so it's getting stronger and cleaner, so you can handle it better.
Right. Yeah. Like
It's kind of like moonshine. It's real strong, but they filtered it so much that you could still drink it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah, it's the same as like back in the Gap when like the dabs first hit the scene. People were using like dirty ass butane and shit like that to blast.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now
Like
they're
you could.
yeah. Now it's heat presses and cold presses and shit like that where
Well,
there's not
this right here is cryogenic. These are cryogenic caviar diamonds right here. Like it never touched heat whatsoever. They
right,
made it with no chemicals, and it never touched heat. The first time it touches heat is when I dab that shit.
right, yeah,
It tastes amazing, and it has like the specific ratio to diamonds, and every single one, dude. I miss the old strains hardcore, bro. Bryant, I don't think you understand, man. I miss the old strains. I don't think their shit's good and all, but I never am like happy like I used to be back in the day, bro. I'm just keeping it 100, man. I've never gotten buds where I need that mason jar, bro. Like this is one nice big cola unless I grow it myself or I know who grows it, bro. You ain't getting no shit like that. You know, people that have good stuff like that, they keep it to themselves, dude. That shit ain't even making it to the dispensary, dude. And I'm talking about what we used to smoke when I was back in the day. Wow. As I say that, I'm joking. That shit hit me. But Danny knows about the Orange 43. Yeah, exactly. Grown with love, grown with pride, grown with care.
America.
s- You know, because Ryan knows exactly what I'm talking about. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. To the T. He knows what I'm talking about. First off, he's been to all the same festivals as me. He's seen all the good headies from all the good hippies from every fucking state across this fucking country. Not to mention the people that we knew that had probably some of the best shit in the country, anyways. Between Burley and his peeps, we had the best fucking fire in the state for sure. And Ohio had, what I'm trying to get at is there was some really good shit back in the day. Now, like me, Danny, Ryan, we're all grown up, but we all remember that gas, and we see all this shit now, and we're impressed. But it's not. I don't know.
Oh,
This
dude, I went.
orange, this orange is the closest though to like some like shit where you'd be like, you feel like there's some love in it. I don't know, but it still doesn't. It feels corporate almost. Go ahead. Sorry, but
No, you're good, brother. I was gonna change the subject kind of anyway, just and not meaning to change it, but when you mentioned Ohio, I was like, I learned a fucking funny ass fucking Ohio fact today that had me fucking like, what the fuck? So when automobiles first came out, there was a point in the very beginning where Ohio, the entire state, only had two automobiles in it, right? They fucking crashed into each other. Like no bullshit.
was it two female drivers, bro, or were they
I,
Asian?
I don't think
They're
females could.
either Asian or female.
I don't think either one of those could get a car back then. But
Maybe it was two female Asians with Puff Daddy. Oh, maybe it was like Puff Daddy was. All right, yeah, no, never mind. But that is some funny shit.
it is,
So
dude.
the
Like
first two cars in America crashed.
in Ohio, the first two cars that were in Ohio and the entire state fucking wrecked into each
Leave
other.
it to Ohio, dude.
Yeah, you got the whole fucking state.
You got a whole state. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude. I wonder if they died.
Probably there were no seatbelts and shit. But then again, you're only doing like 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, dude, I was doing research last night and found out that fucking dude, the Amish be getting DUIs, bro. They be getting pulled over in their buggies and fucking DUIs all the fucking time, man.
Dude, yeah, when I first moved out to sticks out here, and like I've told y'all before, I was a city kid, so like the transition to moving out to the country is crazy to me. But uh I'd literally be driving home at night, and I'm like, what the fuck, as a young teenager, and there would be dudes riding their fucking horses at like 12 o'clock, because that's when the bars let out here, not at 2 in the morning, because we're not in the city. So uh and there'd be dudes like riding their horses like slumped over and passed out, and then I didn't understand what the hell was going on. And then when I got old enough to like go to bars and stuff like that, or when I looked old enough to go to bars, all the bars out here in the country, they had the little freaking the log that you tie your horse up to. So that's how that was like their loophole for DWIs, because their horses knew the way home and shit. So they'd go up to the bar, get smashed, and ride their horses home. And it took me a while like to put two and two together. But I was like, what in the fucking rural fuck is going on? what, what are these motherfuckers are on one, dude? God.
So I need to see. Obviously, there's not video. I want to. I wonder where it was in Ohio.
I don't know.
Probably probably in Cincinnati or something.
Hang on, I can look that up.
It can't be. We can't take that L, Cleveland. We can't take that L. What if it was like someone from Cincinnati and Cleveland and they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna go at it. It was like the first like road rage accident. It was only two cars and they had a road rage fucking incident, like, stay in your lane, you piece of shit. Fuck you. No, fuck you. And there's literally two cars. That's great. And the angriest guy smashes into the other one like, fuck your car. Mine's better. Have
Is an
a
eight
good
is
story,
an
dude. On the
is an 1895. Let's see where it was. No, no, not you. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
get out of here. Bro, I'm sticking smug out of this thing, man. I'm gonna guess if I were to guess where
Is
it would happen, I'm gonna say Cincinnati, dude. But just because Cincinnati's a bunch of fucks, but like in reality, it probably happened in Cleveland
it
because
happened?
everything happens in Cleveland, dude.
It happened in Ohio City, which is now a part of Cleveland's West Side.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's the west side of Cleveland, bro. It's where I grew up.
Yeah.
Ohio City's a piece of shit, actually. Ohio City's the fucking dude. Go to Walmart at Ohio City, bro. You'll be like, fuck, where am I, bro? You all know what I'm talking about? That Ohio City Walmart. Yeah, it's on the west side where the Walmart is, right there by 480 and shit. I used to go there and meet the weed man and all that shit back in the day. There's a Best Buy right there. It was when I lived on the west side. I'm a west side
What's so
cat. Yeah. But that was back in the
funny? I was
way
actually,
back in the day, bro.
yeah, I forgot what I was looking at, but I was thumbing through. That was right after we got off the phone. I was thumbing through some shit on YouTube or something. It was all. I think it was that AI voice that's all. Did you know that and blah 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 blah, and it gives you like the different like
Facts
facts.
or whatever.
Like, yeah, it'll be like interesting facts number 157, and and the first two cars in Ohio actually crashed into each other. I was like, what the
That
fuck?
would stick out. Did you have to rewind it and hear that again? Like, did I just hear what I think I heard? Because
Yeah.
sometimes
Well, I mean, no,
that there.
I captured it instantly. I was like, yeah, because like it's weird, man, how many people for being like the middle of buttfuck Texas, you know what I'm saying? Like how I got three really good homies, like really, really close homies, you being one of them. They're from freaking, Ohio, especially Cleveland, Youngstown area. So I'm like, it's like, and all y'all came into my life pretty much around the same, within about 5 years of each other. And before that, I don't think I've ever known anyone from Ohio at all. Because what are the odds? So it's a trip. And then two of y'all, not you, but two of y'all are like paranormal cryptid folks and Bigfoot dudes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, so I started learning about all the weird, lore from Ohio and the history of all y'all spooky shit. The Indian mounds and the giant mounds and um, how fucking fucked up Lake Erie is. I mean, like I had no idea. I just thought, growing up as a kid, Lake Erie's just Lake Erie. Nah, that place is spooky as shit, dude. There
Yeah,
is
no, see, I
crazy.
believe in the Lake Erie shit, dude. I've felt it. I've been there. You know what I'm saying? I believe in the mountains and all the fucking India. Yo, Ohio is a spot for crazy shit. I'm not. Yeah, the Serpent Mountains. I'm not gonna deny none of that shit. Oh, I know for a fact. There was giants and there was all that type of shit. I know for a fact. It's not
Yeah,
even like, oh,
there,
do I debate it? No, I truly know it. That's what
yeah. Now the other dudes, they're just cryptid dudes. They're like, oh yeah, Bigfoot. Like one of them, uh, like so here in Texas, especially amongst Native Americans and Hispanics, that's like a thing that your mom or your grandma teaches you. It's like you grow up with it, and it's like if you don't go to bed, if you don't lay down and go to sleep, and they hear you messing around when you're in your bed, like playing around or bullshitting, staying up later than you should, the kukui is gonna get you. And it's like a kukui is basically like a boogeyman, but it's something that we're all told. So everybody down here, be like, kukui, you know, but
you
but it tripped me out because this dude up there, he was like, nah, dude, our parents used to tell us, me and all my friends, that if you don't go to bed and you quit fucking around, if you don't quit fucking around, Bigfoot's gonna come and snatch your ass up in the middle of the night. I'm like, what the fuck? Like
No,
they,
it's true. No,
yeah,
that's it's a true statement. It's a true statement.
yeah. That's, I
We
was like,
we actually talked about that last night. And it was like, cause there was a guy from Washington, Scroll Traveler. Um, he was talking about Sasquatch parties that were out in like Seattle, Washington area, and that's because it's right there by Canada, so they probably believe in Sasquatch.
yeah,
The Sasquatch that way, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, dude, yeah, man. A lot of,
Ryan's a believer. I'm not a disbeliever. I don't believe in shit though, bro. So
yeah. No, I was gonna say, man, I actually got it. I should fucking prep a bunch of shit and actually fucking come on and do a fucking like a whole Bigfoot Ohio or just Bigfoot or cryptids period. You know what I mean? Because I got like a whole freaking hard drive of knowledge in my nugget about all that shit. So and I don't even call them cryptids. I just call them inhumanoids. I got that term from my buddy Barton Unley, and yeah, dude, It's a crazy.
What's the most like? What's the most? All right, I'm gonna let you get on your cryptid, but we're not going down a rabbit hole here. We're just gonna
Okay,
ask questions, and you can give me some basic answers,
right. Yeah, yeah. Fuck
But
it.
like as far as Ohio goes, what cryptid, if like, what are we known for other than Bigfoot?
Other than Bigfoot, y'all are known for. There's some dogman up there, um, and there are.
Hold on. We got a huge erection in the house. I didn't read the comment, but we do got a huge erection. We got two cabins down south. I went Sasquatch with the BF. It was cool. Nice, dude. Go ahead, brother. Sorry, man. Sorry, somebody. I was reading the
Y'all
chat.
are mainly Bigfoot territory. I mean, I guess you could say uh, there are cryptids or inhuman. Well, no, I wouldn't even call those inhumanoids. There are Lake Erie sea monsters, um, but y'all are mostly paranormal hotspot. Y'all have
Like for
tons.
ghosts and shit.
Yeah, yeah, y'all have tons of those.
Yeah. Is that why I believe in ghosts? That's the one thing I believe in.
Right, like Franklin Castle, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That shit's fucking nuts. I mean, when I did the Ohio Paranormal on that one channel, that's all I talked about was all the haunted houses all around. Dude, there's so many of them, bro. Like you
Right,
said, the Franklin House and fucking that whole block, to be honest.
right, right.
There's so many abandoned malls and so much cool fucking shit, bro.
Like the and the
Old
Bigfoot thing,
house.
it actually comes because y'all are like at the very, very ass end of the northern part of the Appalachian Mountains and shit, right? So West Virginia's got a ton of that shit, and they even got Mothman and blah blah blah. Then like a little bit further to the east, you got like the Jersey Devil. But so like as far as cryptids go, I think that's just like where the trail ends as far as the Bigfoot start dying out. You know, because they like to stay up in the mountains, way hidden away. But uh, yeah, y'all do have just more haunted stuff than anything. I would say, you
I
know,
would
unless I'm.
agree because everybody in the chat can start riling off haunted shit throughout. We've got lots of haunted like bridges and fuck just crazy shit, bro.
Right, and see, like and especially when it comes to the Native American lore up in Ohio, because whenever Ohio became like a huge, y'all are an industrial town because of y'all's your channel, came in from the Pacific Ocean. You could go all the way up to Lake Erie and then come in, and so that's how y'all became a big industrial spot. But it was a huge Native American population. So in order to
Absolutely.
yeah, so they whacked all the freaking natives so that they could have, build their industrial city. Y'all are like the predecessors to Detroit, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like y'all were a huge industrial. That's basically what it was. But
Yeah, we were like one of the first ones, bro,
yeah, 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 because they found a way to go through the canal to get to the waterways.
from the
So
Mississippi River.
the Mississippi, and also there's a path you can get through from the Pacific also. So um, and then like don't yeah. So I forgot what the canal is called, but it ended up becoming like the Cleveland Docks. I think I want to say if I'm not mistaken. So the docks in Cleveland were the main import export for like steel and um,
Coal and probably salt.
salt, yeah, because that's where all those tunnels underneath Lake
Mm,
Erie are. They're all
yeah,
salt.
yep. Salt mines. Yep.
See, I know, I know your
You
spot.
know, you know, yeah, bro. Yeah. That's everything he said's true. My question is because I can get on some of these topics, and that's what. Okay, so it isn't it like we can all agree that Ohio is damn near like an Indian burial ground. Like, bro,
Yeah,
like where I grew up, the places around me, like, dude, Chippewa.
mm,
Dude. That's the name of a town, like the little town
yeah.
right outside of where I grew up. Fucking, you know, um, Copley. Um, there was so many. The Serpent Mound. Everything there was. Everything was everything was basically was Indian at one point. You know what I'm saying? The Hinkley Ledges, bro. The Hinkley fucking ledges, man. The faces of the ledges. It's all like Native American shit carved in it and stuff. What I'm trying to get at is, and what do they have to do? And I don't think anything, but what is it, an Indian burial ground or is it a fallen angels burial ground? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
because I think they're telling us it's an Indian burial ground, but from what I learned, its giants were buried there and
Well,
recovered.
so what the way I've learned to understand it is, um, it was a large inhabitation of giants up there, and then whenever the Native Americans migrated into it, then they went to war with the giants, and then that's where the giant burial grounds were made. They were actually made by the Native Americans, and then
So
whenever
Native Americans killed all the fucking giants.
right, and then when
Nice.
the Europeans colonized Ohio, then they wiped all the Native Americans out. So it was in that succession. So the giant burial grounds are and the mounds are a lot older than the Native Americans. So the Native Americans
That's
probably did,
crazy.
yeah, in like the 1600s or something like that. 15 to 16. Because by the 1800s, it was completely colonized. There wasn't
Oh
the
yeah, Ohio was
yeah.
part of the first like 13 colonies.
Right. So the Native Americans were probably pushed out or murdered, oh yeah,
1500s.
1600s, 1700s max. And then they got all pushed out west. And then that's why, um, Kansas was basically just known as Indian country. That's Indian country. You don't go down there.
Montana,
Yeah, shit like that.
Wyoming.
Yeah, they just pushed them all out. And then or took over whether they wanted to give it up the land or not. But so yeah, it's a progression: giants first, then Native Americans, then colonization. You know,
Oh shit. Yeah, that I always wondered. I always thought it was just like a front, you know?
right.
Like
Well,
like,
see,
you know,
the the Serpent Mound itself. So if you actually look at so the front, the mouth of the serpent and the tail of the serpent, right, go with the summer and the winter equinoxes, right, or solstices. My bad, solstices. So, but the waves of it, whenever those are pointed, they're pointing to the sun or the spring and fall equinoxes, right? So as fall progresses, on one side you'll have the sun lined up perfectly on the equinox, and then on the other side, on the downward of it, you'll have it lined up with the fall equinoxes or whatever, spring and fall. But they go back to the head of the serpent and the tail of the serpent are actually 1 degree off from perfect dead on, right? So
right?
if you actually backtrack and also the summer or the spring and fall equinoxes are 1 degree off also. So if you actually go back and just realign it in the time of Earth when they would have been dead on, like balls dead on, it would have been um, uh, post. I believe it's post Younger Dryas. So uh, it's the Younger Dryas is almost 12 and a half to 13,000 years ago. So that means whenever that Serpent Mound was built was probably around 11,000 fucking years ago. So
What does history say it was? Do you think?
what the Serpent Mound? Well, that's what they
Yeah,
like because it is until they we're not allowed
we'll
no.
answer your question in a minute. I can't read your name from here, but he'll answer your question when we're
Yeah.
done talking about this.
Um. So the uh. So you're not allowed to excavate from it, so they can't do carbon dating and stuff like that on any of the stuff in the Serpent Mound. But if you go by that factor, if when it was made was perfectly on point, then it was probably made about 11,000 years ago. And since then we had a tilt in our access, on Earth's access or whatever, if you believe in the round Earth thing. But yeah, so that's where that puts it. To answer this, dude, number one, I saw the other one, and no, I'm not trans. I'm an actual full time dude. Have been since I was born. Um,
I wish you was trans sometimes.
yeah, right.
So that like at like 4 in the morning, I'm like, bro, you're a chick, right? I'm joking.
I could diddle and
Bro,
shit.
I sure wish you were a chick right now because I could sure go for some fucking poontang right now.
Right. Necklace that is literally called the Hatchet Man. It's the logo from Psychopathic Records, made or created by the Insane Clown Posse. So yeah, you've seen that probably freaking everywhere and especially in clown towns like Cleveland or Austin or Houston. You'll see it on everybody's back windshield everywhere you fucking go. So yeah, that answers that. But yeah, so that goes to the pre because the Serpent Mound is only visually from the air, is only visually visible from the air, right? It's one of those things like the Nazca lines that is only meant to be seen from above, and they didn't have, you know, quote unquote, they didn't have, if they did, I don't know, aircraft or anything like that to look from above. So that goes back to the giant thing. So it wouldn't think because the Native Americans say that the Serpent Mound was there before they were ever there. So if you're a freaking giant, you could be like, "Dad, you gotta build me a big snake out of like building a mud pie or something that lasted, you know, 11,000 years." Because you can't, you literally
Right. I didn't even think about that like that.
can't tell what it is from the
No,
ground.
I did. Actually, I'm lying to you, dude. Richie from Boston, the dude that does Jailbreak Overlander, he went years ago to the Serpent Mountain with a drone and went up from the top, like you said, and you can see there's so much more to it than
Yeah, it's crazy intricate, dude. Crazy intricate.
it's
And
crazy, crazy.
yeah, insanely precise too. And it also uh it is, I want to say, just like the pyramids,
With
lined
like
up
the eclipse or the moon or something like that.
now, actual true north, not magnetic north. So the magnetic poles have shifted, but there is a point on Earth that's the true north, and it's lined up with true north as well, just like the pyramids in Giza. So that's saying that before.
So what's their connection? What would there be their connection to the fallen angels? or to what? How? What would that would be the connection, right? Right. Some sort of entity, not man.
That's no big deal. It's like making a freaking, blockhouse. It's like putting bricks. You build a pyramid. If you're a mere mortal, then you got, what do you have, like 2,000 people with a rope pulling one giant brick at a time just to make this thing. You know what I mean? So a lot of those concepts, especially with like monoliths and um, Gigliotepe and these places in Puma Punkun and all these spots that were seemingly built with these, you know, 1,600-ton stones. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, how many motherfuckers would that take to actually do it? And if so, why? Like, why would you be like, you know what I want to do?
Stonehenge.
Yeah. You know what I want to do? I want to, I want to build this giant freaking thing. It's like,
No,
hey,
there's something to it for
are we
sure,
going to
dude.
use the? Yeah, are we going to
There's
use a bunch of little bricks? No, we're just going to use one giant one that weighs about 16,000 tons. Even though our population is only like 20,000 people, we're going to use all of them just to carry this one block, and we're going to do that about
that's
40,000
the dumbest
times.
fucking theory I've ever heard in my life.
Right, exactly. It just doesn't make sense. It makes a lot more sense that there were beings that were either um, a lot larger than us and that could move this material that way, or B, that they had an advanced technology that we don't even have today. Because there's precision laser cut lines in a lot of these pieces. Um, you're talking these things were some of these bricks or these monoliths. They were made of like some of the hardest stone on earth. So we didn't have lasers. We didn't have drill bits. You know what I'm saying? So, and there's these perfectly drilled holes that are laser precision. All the way through these giant things that are bigger than my freaking house. So like how did that happen? So it goes to giants or aliens or ancient technology, whatever you want to call it, and then uh yeah, because we can't even do it with today's modern shit. Like whenever, and that
So
one
is
dude,
that your theory on the fucking pyramids?
yeah, that's mine personally. Yeah,
That's a fucking cool one, bro. That's a
yeah,
good one.
yeah. Because
I thought
even
maybe like some frequencies type shit.
right. What do I think about the crystal skull? Is that road the 13
I
crystal
think
skulls?
it's real, dude, because I was listening and I want to hear Breezy's, but for me, the Crystal Skull, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, Clyde Lewis had it on his radio station, and he said he had some like witch lady on who had it or something, and he said that the energy from it was absolutely fucking insane, and like he's like legit. He was like the Art Bell of nowadays. He was legit as fuck. So, anyways, I think it is. Go ahead. If it's the same thing that I'm thinking of.
Love you. Not bad. Um, so yeah, there's actually 13 crystal skulls, and they're found all over the world. Some in South America, others in Turkey. What I think that those things were, because they found evidence that it couldn't have been carved, it couldn't have been sanded or polished into the shape, but um, these things are capable of holding like forgot. I don't even remember the damn word, but it's like a permabyte. or whatever, which is like uh 10,000 terabytes or some crazy crap like that of information. So they're basically um like hard drives. They can hold like mad information in them. Same with like permafrost. A lot of people uh, go to the fact that permafrost actually holds memory from the earth from millions of years ago. So you can actually decipher that information from the piece itself. Things,
Ooh.
but why would they be making human skulls is one thing. Uh, I mean, I don't know. I'm not. I think that probably a few of them are bullshit. Just like anything else in the world. But I think that if the ones that are actually legit, they hold some kind of significance as far as maybe a message to mankind. That's why they're shaped like a skull. A message to mankind that once our technology gets to the point that we can actually read the message, you know what I mean? Like having, an old record player or something like that made in the, ancient days, and then you finally be able to go, oh, that's a record, be able to play it, but you're not supposed to listen to the information until your technology is up to standard, because that means you haven't evolved as a society, enough to be able to accept and understand that message, or to be able to do anything about it to begin with. Yeah. So that's kind of my take on those. Message to
So
man.
then, what about like Clyde Lewis, the chick that had one? You think it was fake?
No, I mean, because anything like that is going to hold a different type of knowledge. So yeah, it's going to have its own, what would you call it? Its own energy about it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like you can plug a power cord into it. You know what I mean? So it's got it. There's a reason why it's crystal. And crystal is an oscillator. So, that's why we have quartz watches, because it's a conductor, right? Same with like it's a coral castle. You know,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
all the crystal oscillators to levitate um, all those stones and stuff, all that coral. So I think that its energy it isn't a plug-in energy. It has its own energy, and that's why it's made by the substance that it's made by. Because you can do that. That's why, I mean, that's why people, hippies especially, I have my crystal necklace because it brings me good energy and blah blah blah. So there is there is a we look at a power source as electricity, but there are ancient power sources, and crystal is one of them. So it's already turned on and functioning. You know what I mean? It's that Walkman's already got its own batteries in it, so yeah, you're gonna be able to feel the juice. No,
That's
we
dope.
juice.
That's dope. Yeah, because it sounded interesting. They were filming it while they were doing whatever they were doing with it, which was some wild shit for me. They were doing some sort of seance type shit with it.
Ooh,
You
very
know,
scary.
yeah, dude, they were, bro. It was like, you know, but
Yeah,
go watch Clyde Lewis, man. It was an older show. It was back before the vid. When you could do cool paranormal shows and no one thought about that shit back then.
yeah, dude. Fucking yeah, seances, man. That's like, for all of us older cats. That's like drinking Mad Dog 2020. It's gonna go one of two ways: either fucking horrible, or it'll be the coolest shit you ever did. But chances are it's fucking horrible.
They were doing it was like a witch, she was doing whatever she did with it.
Yeah. No, I'm just
And
saying,
he said it. I forgot what I'd have to refresh myself and go listen to it again. I do know I was scared, and I do know that I believed it.
yeah, I don't fuck with seances or Ouija board, none of that shit, man. Like, that's we know too little about any of that shit, about that side of the veil, to even be playing with it, dude. It'd be like it'd be like playing with fire before you even understood what fire was. You know, it's
Right.
just yeah, it's just bad juju, man.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, very
Like
dangerous. Good for it's like
it's like I'm gonna
that's why that shit scares me the most is because that shit's real, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's some energy to it. I don't
mm,
give a fuck, bro. You're inviting some sort of crazy energy.
yeah, yeah.
Facts. I don't mess with that stuff. Yeah, Nathaniel, that shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and and what's funny about the Ouija board, man, is, and this shows you just how kind of fucked up it all is that when I was a kid, and I'm sure most of y'all, older cats, and probably even to this day, I don't even know, but dude, it was released by Parker Brothers. Like they were intending for kids to start playing with this demonic ass shit,
How
and
many kids and everybody in the chat, everybody watching, I know even if you're not participating, it's okay. Hit the one button if you played with the Ouija board once in your life.
yeah, I
No
don't think
judgment, because I think they did target kids with it. Because
they
we all did it. I'm a Christian. We all did it as kids. That's all I'm saying.
because
For
you thought
me,
it was a game. It's a Parker Brothers game. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what makes that different in your eyes than fucking Monopoly or anything like that? You just, oh, it's just a, but no, that's they were targeting us to bring in and open up, certain portals and realms for these entities. You know, it's it no bueno per nada per caca.
mhm. Yeah, Nathaniel, my mom did too, bro. Right? My mom did too, but when you're a kid, curiosity is a motherfucker. I also did not the Candy Man, but the Bloody Mary in the mirror. You know,
Dude, yeah,
I did all that shit. Curiosity is a motherfucker, bro.
yeah. It's funny, man. My pops, my stepdad, when we were kids, the Ouija board wasn't a big deal, but Dungeons and Dragons was the devil.
Yeah, dude. I remember when people like really, really. I remember watching the '70s show and Red Foreman being like all pissed off about Dungeon and Dragons, saying they're the devil and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's the opposite. It's just like Dungeons and Dragons is role playing, bullshit. You're just like, oh, so I'm gonna go over there and punch an orc in the face. It's just imagination. You know what I mean? But
Oh, there's some wizardry to it, though. There's some wizardry
there is,
to it. Like I could say Harry Potter's some sorcery shit.
yeah, that is true. No, that's true.
No, Bloody Mary in the mirror is older in my day. It was notorious big in the mirror 3 times. Oh yeah, that was from South Park.
But
That was a good one. That was a good South Park, Nathaniel. Yeah, back in our day, we did the Bloody Mary. You know what I'm saying? But that say Biggie Smalls 3 times and Puff Daddy comes. Oh shit, guys, South Park did
oh,
it too. South Park had Puff Daddy come in your house, dude.
it was
I
it
gotta
was
find that episode,
it
bro.
was
Remember
Biggie.
that episode?
It was Biggie that came in your house, but it was they
It
did the
was
Puff
Puffy
Daddy.
though that was with him though.
No, they did the Puff Daddy one where Satan was throwing his birthday party, and he's like, "What do you mean, Diddy did it?" And they're like, "Did Satan? Diddy did it already?" He's like, "Diddy does everything." And he wanted like a Ferrari cake or some shit like that, and he's like, "No, Diddy did it." He's like, what do you mean, Diddy?
What's what's up, Big Joey? Hopefully you save some food for everybody, my friend.
Dude, you ever notice if you ever look at the dude, it took me I don't know how many years, dude, decade, at least a decade to realize that Satan on South Park, his abs are a giant dick.
I didn't
Like,
even notice that. Is it?
pull up a picture, dude. You'll be like, "Holy shit! How come I never noticed that shit?" Yeah, it's a giant dick, dude. His whole ab, dude. His whole abs.
They always do. I love it when Saddam Hussein bust out his thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Come on, guy.
Come on, God.
Don't be like that.
Don't be like that, God.
Come
Come
on.
on. Dude, I saw that shit in the movie theater like 3 times, bro, when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, the bigger, longer, and uncut. That shit was the shit, dude.
Yeah, that was a great movie. Satan. Oh, I put Satan from Girl. The fuck, I'm high as fuck right now. I was like, that does look really small right now. That's
South
short.
Park, dude. Fucking hilarious.
Whoa! It is a penis. Holy shit! You're
Dude.
not lying, dude. It's a
Yeah,
fucking nice mushroom tip.
the big
It's a
ass
nice
hot.
bulging mushroom tip, dude. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, never see. Yeah, I watched it for I don't know since it came out. I remember when South Park came out and like watched all the shit. Whenever I never fucking noticed it.
It's
So
mushroom tip and a set of balls, dude.
yeah,
It's mushroom for real, dude.
yep.
Ryan, what's um welcome back. Now this is I think you guys met before, Ryan. That is a chick, bro. You were right. That really is a chick. Ryan. Were you there for that?
Nah,
Breezy, you don't remember. We
that
had
one.
three Ryans in the chat. And I didn't know for a whole day or something. I thought the so now we have to go by Ryan, Lee, and Ryan
Right, right.
because she's from Texas also.
Oh,
So
Texas.
she's gonna hit you with some fucking questions, I'm sure. She's got good questions. But it was funny. There was then Ryan Green, and I'm sure he's gonna pop in here shortly. So there was 3 Ryans in here, and I had them all going at me one day, dude. I was like, I felt outnumbered and shit. He was the one who said I was the chick, and you said no,
On,
no, no, it's a dude. I do it
Australia,
every time. I do
was
it
that
every time, Ryan.
was that the
Breezy's always,
or what?
yeah, that was the chick from Texas that you were like, that's the chick, and I was like, oh, really? And you're like, no, that's a chick, dude. And you were right. You were right. I seen proof. I seen proof. That's a chick.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Proof? No, I'm just
I
playing.
always say proof. If proof goes a million miles. Cash Bandit, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I'm so fucking hot. They make a bunch of them that look like me. It's
Is
pretty
it like you call him Phil or do you call him Doctor Phil or Uncle Phil?
or
Which
Doctor.
one? Dude, have you seen that fucking Dr. Phil fucking comedian? The dude dresses
Oh
up
yeah,
like Dr. Phil.
dude, I have, dude.
Yeah.
Bill
That
Bill Burr one, dude, it was fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, it was like Bill Burr and that Doctor Phil Good or Doctor Phil Phil Good, not stuck in my head. Comedian, dude, that shit was funny as fuck.
oh dude, it's just funny because he would stop and be like he would stop and be like, all right, and commercial break or we'll be right back after this. It would be so funny, dude. He'd just be in mid fucking conversation and they would like make a good point and be like, okay, and we'll be right back after this and try to keep us there. That shit had me it had me laughing. It was
Yeah,
something I wouldn't watch on my own. My brother introduced it to me, but I laughed really hard when I actually watched it.
yeah, I don't know. I stumbled across that recently. I don't even remember how, but yeah, I was like, dude, that's gold, Jerry, gold.
It's juicy, Phil. Damn. Does he have a juicy boosie?
Juicy boosie. Well, it's a doll, so only it depends on what you got lying around.
Yeah, what you providing your doll with to make him fucking juicy Phil?
Or Crisco. I mean, that's just me.
Yeah. Uh, he said his is called Juicy Lips. Huh. I got Juicy J. I got a Juicy J.
Dude,
I don't
those,
know.
those are the worst papers in the fucking world, dude.
They're not Juicy J's. They're Raws. I was just fucking around.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. That just sparked my
I,
headshot.
actually, I'm lying. They're Zigzag Hemps.
Nice. I always still like the Zag.
I'm a zigzag guy. I'm a zigzag guy.
Zags are the shit, dude. Randy's were dope too. Remember Randy's? Those were fucking
Yeah,
live.
I still cop them every so often. They're just too thick. You know what I'm saying? I like
Yeah,
thin.
yeah.
I'm a thin guy. I'm like a. That's why I like. That's why I do like to get raws. I like to get the raw blacks.
Raw blacks, yeah. That's
They
what.
they burn perfect, bro. Raw blacks are fucking fire. I actually I'm lying again. I'm smoking raw blacks, you guys.
Yeah, raw blacks are
I'm
definitely.
smoking raw blacks and I'm smoking zigzag hemps. I'm smoking both. I just keep going back and forth. And I'm also smoking these other ones I got from Michigan. I don't know. They're pretty good. Dude, this thing always ends up in my face. I don't plan on it. Like I didn't come in like this, you guys. It just like naturally comes in my face. And it's not in my face, but it looks like it is. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
You said it naturally.
Sometimes it does. It was standing up straight and then it just came at my oh god, I hate you. He's always gotta make me fucking say no homo.
I'm sorry.
Pause.
I,
Fucking the plant tried to fucking migrate to my face just like the fucking you know what from the you know what and then you know what. Okay?
I'm,
I get it.
I'm,
Okay, I get
I'm,
it. I'm sorry.
I'm too immature for shit like that, dude. I can't.
I get it. It's a male plant too. I understand, dude. I know they're asexual, but my plant is male.
Now you got male and female buds, so yeah, you know, it works out.
Well, that's a flower, but that's a flower though,
Yeah,
you know.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that's.
So
I'll give you that.
and they only call it male and females because one produces seeds and one doesn't.
Right,
And
right.
if otherwise it'd just be the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
But
dude.
I guarantee you, even though the female one, of course, is the one that bears all the goodness, the male just
Right.
has to provide it. You know, we
Yeah,
have to knock it up, but the females, of course, provides the good shit.
yeah. Now when we were kids, and me and my brothers, we went out way out in the fucking woods, and we had these Home Depot buckets, and we had all these plants, and we took them out there, and we are like, all right, got to keep an eye on them, man. Make sure we figure out separate the males from the females, blah blah blah, and like I forgot where we went. I think we went to like maybe South Padre or Corpus or something. Like we went with like our parents like on a I don't know like a weekend fucking vacation or whatever. And dude,
Mickey G.
Mickey G came back and boom, one of the males exploded, dude. Boom, and there was like pollen all over every fucking plant within like 10 feet of it, dude. And, like ruined the whole shit.
Fuck.
I was like,
Yeah, you gotta watch out, dude.
dude.
You gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
dude.
like the worst of the worst, you know? It's the last thing you want. Or for you to fuck up your lighting and it to herm me out on you and start spreading that seed.
Yep,
And it's
exactly.
not even, you know? It's like, no, you went trans on me. You were female. Now you got balls. What the fuck happened? Dude, there's trans weed plants. There
Yeah,
really is. Like in reality, not being funny. Like, well, I mean, kind of being funny, but in reality, there's trans weed plants.
Yeah,
Uh,
hermaphrodites.
fuck.
Yep.
Some fucking hermaphrodite tranny weed plant. Is that, dude? I'm if I end up growing some weed here, once I realize it's, if I, when I do decide to grow my 6 plants, I'm gonna call it fucking like trans weed or something. You know, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have like this super fucking um like it's gonna be the happiest strain anybody's ever smoked. It's gonna be happy
Rooster
as shit.
Cogburn, welcome. That's an awesome handle, dude.
What's it called?
Rooster Cogburn.
What's up, Rooster? How you doing, my friend?
One of my favorite freaking Rooster Cogburn 1880 and uh, damn it, I'm drawing a blank and now I'm going to sound stupid. But the other one that he was in, John Wayne, old school shit. Then what's the dude who played the Big Lebowski? He redid a version of it. But yeah, those are both dope ass movies. I just like the animal. True Grit, thank you, sir.
What
Or
is
Matt.
it?
True Grit.
True
Yeah,
Grit. Good call.
yeah,
Good
fucking
call, yeah.
movie, dude. Both of them were actually really
That,
good.
who
I like.
who do you take, John Wayne or Clint Eastwood?
Ooh, ouch, fuck. God bless, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Why you gotta,
smacking. I'm
why you gotta,
smacking you right in the face with that shit, my friend.
why you gotta pull pubes like that, bro?
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't feel like warming you up. I just felt like going right at it tonight. I was fucking a little feisty.
Right, right. I gotta go with fucking Clint Eastwood. Yeah, Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
with you.
because dude, there's a bunch of shit, especially like early in John Wayne movies, that as a Native American I just can't forgive. Like he was fucked up about a lot of his shit. Like
What do you do?
there's ton. He was an Indian hater, dude. Like there's one flick. I don't remember the name of it, but like they come to an Indian burial ground and they uncover the Indian and uh John Wayne like pulls his gun out and shoots him in each eye. He's like, bam, bam. And he's like, they're like, why'd you do that? He's already dead. And he's like, well, the Indians think that if they have their eyeballs attached, then they can actually see through the spirit world. And
Oh shit.
being able to see anything in the spirit world. I'm like,
Oh, that's some savage white man shit, right?
well, like, dude,
That's
this is
some real cracker shit right there, my friend. But do you think that's the script writer or is that John Wayne? You know what I'm saying? Or you just hate John
well,
Wayne because he said it? It don't matter who the fuck wrote it. They're still fucking cock boys.
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, still, but like, even if told me to write a song, right? Like as a musician, right? Like if they're like, "Hey, man, write this song," and it turned out to be some kind of hardcore, especially against someone's afterlife beliefs. You know, if they're like, "Oh, we want you to, I don't know, pick a
But back
religion or
then,
pick."
dude, you guys had no fucking say. It was a cowboy movie. Yeah, you guys had no say. Indians were like fucking
Yeah,
straight white males today. We have no say. We're just fucking. We're on the same level as you guys now. We're
and
fucking no needed.
right, and I also picked Clint Eastwood because you know
Straight white
Wayne was
male.
was a total badass, right? But he never really got out of that genre. You know, he was very you know stereotype. But Clint Eastwood, he went on to do not just the spaghetti westerns, but he also did like Dirty Harry and shit.
Great movies.
Yeah,
Gran Torino was fucking
yeah.
good.
Grant, yeah, and the old man, the mule, like fucking forget about
Yeah, the mule, dude.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go with it. My opinion was gonna say his longevity of not just longevity, but his what's the word?
Uh,
Um,
I'd say
his,
like transition
his range of
of
films were very, and his production. he was
Right.
producing a bunch of good films and he was finding good actors and made a lot of good actors and made a lot of good films. So I would say his imprint on the
Yeah, yeah.
movie culture would be a lot more important than Bruce Wayne to me. Now I don't really know him that well. I'm not old enough to, so that's being biased. Did I say Bruce Wayne?
Hey, you did
Whatever.
talk Batman
I,
was
I,
good.
I caught myself after I said it because there's a guy in here that calls himself Bruce Wayne. He'll probably show up at some point.
That's funny.
Um, yeah, you're gonna be like some characters, bro. You don't remember the other string, dude. You don't even remember. You'll start to remember 'em when people come in. Ryan, I'm not looking at the screen right now, but it's weird. Like it's like constantly it'll just be like you'll see. It's like not as much all at one time. Like we'll have like I have no clue how many people are watching or who is at the hot second.
Right.
But like it's consistent. Like I don't know how to put it. There'll be like different people popping in for like 5-10 minutes, like through the whole entire one. You know what I'm saying? And you'll start to recognize them. It's really I don't know how to put it. Because
We're
you
seeing
gotta watch people, and I'm not used to that stuff. Because at the beginning, I was thinking everybody was trolls. Everybody, like if I didn't know who you were just a troll.
right.
That's how my brain was programmed to think. But I'm starting to get out of it now because it's just new people. And even the people that come in with funny, I don't mind that stuff as long as you're not being a dickhead. You know,
Yeah,
I'm cool with that shit.
yeah. We can all
You know.
poke fun and make but if you're just intentionally just being a dick to be a dick, get the fuck on.
Yeah, no one
But
wants to
like
deal
if
with
we,
that shit, dude.
but we're all thick skinned here, and if we fucking bullshit around it, but we know we're just bullshitting, then we got no fucking problem with it.
Nah. She said, I'm too tired to be mean. I can't see you. You sound like I've never met you in person or nothing, but from your comments, you seem like a very chill person.
Now Mickey G, I met her when I started uh, going on paranormal roundtable chat. And I do have a rebuttal, or not a rebuttal, but a retraction, because I thought she was on one of my shows, and I mentioned her on PRT, but it wasn't her. It was Jackie Hall. And so I think I came on either here or on PRT, and I was like, oh yeah, Mickey G was on last night, blah blah blah, and but it wasn't. It was actually Jackie. So I sorry if I like threw you into the mix with it, and you're like, I wasn't on this shit. I was in bed. You know what I mean? So yeah, I remember that from like a couple weeks ago. So I now that I saw your name, I had to rectify that
Jeff
situation.
Jeff Bridges, I didn't say nothing wrong with John Wayne. I just chose who I chose over John Wayne. And second, Jeff Bridges is not no Clint Eastwood, my friend. Come on, dude. Where are you coming with that? Right.
No, no, Jeff Bridges played in True Grit as the same character, Rooster Cogburn, in that John Wayne played. That's what he's talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't.
Okay.
It redid the reboot, and it was Jeff Bridges, and he did a damn good job too. I can't front, but yeah, that's what he was getting.
Dig it.
And
Dig
Black
it.
News is awesome too. I love their show. I
Yeah,
just
Lebowski's a good movie.
I just don't get home in time to really watch Blonde and Booze as much. Oh, but I
I
will.
agree. I like the Big Lebowski. Every time I watch it, I want to drink a White Russian.
Oh, dude, that got me hooked on White Russians for like a
Me
year.
too, dude. We were probably drinking them at the same time.
Yeah.
Brian, you remember my White Russian phase? I'd be sitting there tripping balls with everybody, and they'll all be drinking. I'd be sitting there making White Russians like 7 in the morning. You'd see Tim with a bottle of vodka, just getting fucking hammered with White Russians. Like
Yep.
that was my shit, bro.
It's you're talking about the synchronicity when dude in the chat earlier said recently just something about crack. That was like me and my homeboy's thing. The dude that that I'll keep him anonymous, but uh, whenever Big Lebowski came out, we were both like really we were going hard on the crack, and it was like White Russians and crack and the Big Lebowski. It was a great time. And then I discovered Colorado Bulldogs, which is I don't
It
know if you know.
was mushrooms for me, but that's funny. Yeah, bro. I am. I'm not. Nah, I'm not too high. We do get miscommunications. I do that quite often, but I really didn't know what. I didn't know the reference.
Right, right, yeah.
It
No,
wasn't being a dick. I didn't know the reference, my friend. I
yeah.
didn't know it.
Me and Tim we're both susceptible to that because we like our substances. So like one night, like Tim will be on point, and I'll be like, y'all eat this what? Let me tell you about Bigfoot." Like the next night, I'll be like on point, and
And
Tim
you'd be
will be,
like
"Man,
this, and
I,
I'd be
I,
like, fucking rah rah. Yeah.
I ate that."
And to be honest, when we talk about stuff that I don't know, he'll figure it out. He usually knows, and vice versa.
Right?
We
Yeah.
complement each other
Yeah.
very well with that. Like
Yeah.
usually there's nothing that y'all can't bring up that we can't between the two of us
Two of
have
us.
something to say.
Right. Absolutely.
That's
Yeah.
what's beautiful. And that's why I put some, in the description like everything because we truly welcome everything. There's not nothing that we I mean, with reason to
Right.
those out there. With fucking reason. We welcome that. We welcome good questions and test us. That shit's fun to
Yep.
me. That's what it's all about.
Yep. Absolutely.
So
And yeah, and that now actually that we're I say we're I know it's your channel, but I mean now that we're getting more and more audience participation, like I think that the Q&A stuff is going to be a lot more live from now on. You know what I mean? Because back in the gap, we'd be like, what do y'all want to talk about?" And it's all just crickets.
I
But
did, bro. I did it in the high jump.
I think it's
What's
going to
your
be tough.
question, Rooster? I know it's gonna be something wild. What's it gonna
You
be,
know?
my
Yeah,
friend?
yeah.
I know Breezy's ready for it. Hmm. They call me Timmy.
The episode where Timmy and what's the other
Jimmy.
when Timmy and Jimmy or yeah they join the Crips, dude. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We went into the bloods in the crypts. We gotta go find the goddamn blood the mark ass busters.
Marcus, this and they accidentally end up blowing up the gas station and all the bloods are hanging out. Hey,
Like, oh man, there's some bad motherfuckers right there, dude. Timmy!
oh, dude.
Timmy!
That shit was hard. That was so fucking hard, dude. It's not a question of Jim.
Um, did you ever ask the question, my friend?
I didn't see one,
I
but
have a question. Hey, Daddy, what? What's a? No, I won't do it. I thought that thing what is that movie where there's like he's like that's a penis and that's a vagina. What
girls are
was that from? For
boys have
Kindergarten Cop.
girls
Boys
have
have a penis, girls have a vagina. Bro,
Yeah,
imagine a kid getting up and saying that in class now. They'd put his ass in fucking the dungeon, dude. They'd be like,
right.
how dare you say boys have a penis and girls have a vagina in front of these kids? How dare you?
You know,
That's fucking.
interesting fucking horror movie fact for those that don't know. That little kid was uh, the the little kid from the original Pet Cemetery, the one that died. I think his name was Church, or was Church the cat? I can't remember. I think his name was Church. Church might have been the cat though. I could be having it fucking twisted. But yeah, he's actually on. He was what the fuck? He was on I think another fucking horror flick too. But he was the
What the
original.
cat was?
No, the kid. The boys have penises, girls have vaginas. He was
Oh,
actually
yeah. That kid was fucking
he was
gold, bro.
from Pet Cemetery. Yeah, the
He's
original.
like, I got a headache. Maybe it's a tumor. It's not a tumor. Like,
Yeah,
it's not a tumor. Like, in that movie's
yeah,
classic, dude.
yeah. Yeah, the original was the shit. The new one was alright, but the original was
The
the shit.
new what?
The new Pet Cemetery.
Oh, there's a new one?
Yeah, there's one, and now there's a series too that goes. I think it's like the prequel of how the the Pet Cemetery of the Native American Indian burial ground was created or some shit like that. I haven't watched it, but yeah, but yeah, they did one where like in the original, Fred Gwynn was the old dude, and then they did one where it was what John Lithgow, I think it was, where he ended up becoming the dude. My shit was dying, so I got to put it on the charger.
No, I was thinking,
Charger.
I was worried about the cat actor, right? But I was thinking, like, what? I could have made money off of Marley because he would have been a cool cat actor.
Ryan.
Dude, yeah, so I'm eating my mom's homemade bread and sourdough. Cut it, I had it in the freezer, right? I was like, I didn't get to it and I didn't want it to go bad because it goes bad real fast. I cut a piece of fucking homemade sourdough, put this black garlic ghee butter I got from the dispensary, probably like 20 milligrams on it, 25 milligrams. And it's like this black, perfect, like white, white, Alfredo type taste with a tad bit of barbecue sauce because I don't really like, and then some pepperoni on that shit. Damn. It doesn't all I taste is chronic and pizza at the same time. It's fucking fire, dude. Mickey G said YouTube is acting odd.
Well,
It's been acting odd, dude.
my phone went into low battery mode. So it was like, hey, you got low battery, so I had to plug it in. The thing I was asking about, Ryan, are you talking about Evil Dead Rise or the Evil Dead remake, or Ash versus Evil Dead? Because I got tons on all of them. But yeah, no, I mean I haven't been noticing it acting up. Other than,
No, not the connection. I'm talking about the numbers, but
oh, numbers, yeah, it's all.
it said it's fucking up in real time. Like there's some sort of problem with it, and they said it would fuck up your stream.
Right. Yeah, Ryan Rise. So I think I think what they're setting that one up for is a new trilogy. So that's just my personal take on it. I think they're setting that up. Oh shit! Fucking phone fell. Setting that one up for the beginning of the Cabin saga. You know, and if you know Evil Dead, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Good night, Nathaniel, man. You have a good night, my friend. Thanks for sticking around, dude.
Yep, there we go. Let me try to put that like that.
That's why mine's all slippy because mine's got a. I actually put it up so y'all can see me more. It has the charger. I have a look, you guys. I have a like a holder thing where I could really have a cool angle, but I wouldn't be able to read the chat. I would still be all faced up in it unless I'm looking at my laptop. And then if I'm looking at my laptop, then I'm not looking at the chat and it's in a delay. And then y'all will see all my weed. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see like, oh, this nigga's got 12 motherfucking roaches right next. This dude be smoking. No, it's like I smoke one or two per show, you know what I'm saying? And like by the time them roaches be stocking the fuck up, bro. To
Yep.
people that don't smoke like I do, you see my roach collection, and I swear to you, that's gold for people. It's like fire ass weed with Keith. If you don't smoke, my friends, just my roaches and my I promise. Like I've been hard up, and I swear to you, my roaches. Like I fucking get up in the morning and hit them, and bro, yeah, yeah, he has been freezing up for me too. Cause you keep dropping it. That's why you're freezing up. I think, I think, I'm too old to smoke stuff like that. To smoke stuff like what? Like, he was too in the stream for the other night too. Yeah, it's the Texas. Y'all got shitty Wi-Fi for some reason. Y'all have your own grid and whack ass Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I live way in the fucking country. Like, just to get to the nearest store, like convenience store, you got to drive 5 miles at least. Just to get to the nearest town or HEB, you're talking 15 to 20 minutes. So yeah, I live way the fuck out. So they don't even have like cable internet. You have to go by like AT&T towers. So you have to get like bullshit ass internet. But that's all you got. So yeah.
Do they provide it for you guys? The
Fuck,
government
fuck no, dude.
in Ohio, they have this shit where like it's this pandemic shit where everybody gets like $30 off.
No, I don't got none of that shit.
So if you have a $30 internet plan, it's free. You know, because it's like nice.
Actually, Ryan, what I next time if I go out to my living room or something, I'll take a picture of it for you. You'll laugh your fucking ass off. Inside my house, like literally in my living room, I have one of the like an antenna that you see on most people's fucking outside on their roof. Literally. And I can get like picture or I can get channels from like San Antonio, which I'm about an hour away from, or like Waco, which I'm like an hour and a half from. But yeah, it's literally like bolted to my wall above my giant 75-inch TV. So I can
So you
watch it.
have, do you have like a big like antenna outside?
No, it's inside. It's.
You
I'll take you out for a minute and show you. Come on, take a trip with Breezy. This shit's funny, dude. You can't make this shit up. All right, it's dark, but hey, where's my fucking light? So, literally, that's my antenna with my giant fucking TV. But yeah,
Let me see it. Let me see it. Hold on. I can't even see it, bro. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's something you would have on your roof. Why is it inside? So you can adjust it and shit without having to go outside?
because I didn't want to put it on my roof. I was like, I'll
Nah.
just bolt it right here.
True Texan right there.
I don't need that shit on my roof.
True Texan, like, nah, Paul, we just gonna put it in the front room.
I didn't put it right
Like,
there.
I already got the ratchet set out. Now let's just go down and tune this shit up right now, boy. This is my
Give a shit. I was like, because my uncle got it from me. I was like, man, he was like, here, eat that. He was like, and dude, it's funny, man. My uncle, he looks more native than I do. And that motherfucker, like, not all of my family, none of my family actually has it like he does. But he has like the biggest country swing ever, dude. Like, hell, man, shit, just get that motherfucker, you just put it on your roof, man, or bolt it to a tree. And I was like, yeah, I ain't fucking, because like, the last time I had a satellite bolted to my roof and it started leaking and it like killed one of my walls, like because the water started dripping inside. So I was like, nah, man, I ain't gonna fucking put it on my
You
roof.
might have to say, never mind, I won't do it.
And then I was like, man, I ain't gonna run a wire. I got 200-foot wire from a tree. And then if you got on a tree, you got like wind blowing, so it's gonna be like waving in and out. And I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that either. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bolt it right there on my fucking wall. And Jim's like, are you fucking crazy, dude? And I was just like, you fucking crazy? And I'm like, nah, fuck it, dude. I don't give a shit. So it's like part of my Jason poster and shit, my Friday the 13th
Are
Jason
you
poster.
are you calling me a fake Southerner, Ryan?
No, I
Am I
think
a
she
fake Southerner, or is she calling your uncle a fake
I
Southerner?
think she was. I don't know if she's calling him a fake Southerner, but nah, he's just one. He had a stroke, and like ever since then, like I don't know if he just adopted it because like pretty much the rest of my family talks just like I do. But he's one of them dudes. He's one of those dudes is like he just adopted the whole thing. One of my brothers is like that too. He's like, oh man, I don't know, shit, man. And I'm like, dude, what? Me and Michael fucking talk just like we talk, just like
Y-
this.
So
I'm
Ryan, you're telling me you don't walk around and like yell at your dude like, "Dad, nabbit, I told y'all, Paul, to
no,
stop."
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You don't talk like that.
no,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
dude,
hey, Paul, it's morning. Come get your good. You don't say shit
yeah,
like that. Shit.
no. Most Texas cats don't have that. Like I always made it a fucking like a thing. I used to say it all the fucking time. Like, how in the fuck does fucking Tennessee and West Virginia have more of a southern accent than fucking Texas has? We're in the furthest
You
southeast.
guys are fucking more Mexican, bro. Y'all got more of a Mexican accent. Yeah. I don't know, man. I like the Alabama, Tennessee, West Virginia twang. I
I
dig it. Y'all fucking took more on the Mexican side. You guys are more like a Southwestern. I'm
yeah,
sorry. You're
but
Southwestern, dude. I'm gonna argue that point forever. The South is the South. and you're Southwest. But if you're gonna take two states and compare them, it would be Texas and Tennessee, which is the dirty
Yeah,
South.
like
No,
it's
like you can't
weird.
say Memphis isn't part of the dirty South, bro.
No, it is. It definitely is. But like, I remember the first time I went to fucking Tennessee, and I'm like, dude, you mean we drove fucking 12 hours just to hear this and this dadgum and these some bitches over here? And I'm like, what the fuck?
But
Like,
that shit's hilarious, dude.
you know,
Come on, man. Give it up to him, bro.
like
I
I
love
literally,
it, man. I love traveling and hitting and being in like West Virginia or something at a festival and be tripping
no,
balls and you
that's
go
the
to get
yeah,
some beer, right? And you walk in and they're like, "Howdy, where are y'all folk from?" Like where
right,
we're from, they're like, "What's up, bro?" Or you just don't say shit. I don't know. It's
yeah.
not even. I
No,
love the Southern shit,
it's
bro.
just weird around. It's just weird around, especially Central Texas. Like the only people that really talk, if you're like from the Austin, Houston, San Antonio metroplexes kind of shit, like the only people that talk like that, man, like that shit, man. I'm dang good, they're all fucking tweakers. Like
I
they're
was
all
just gonna say those are people I used to talk like that when I used to do a lot of shit and be up for a while.
yeah,
You start to skip words and think people understand what you're saying, and you're just lazily saying your sentence.
yeah. Yeah, and like I'll be at the shop, man, like literally, and dude will walk in and be like, "Hi, man, how you doing?" And I'm like, "No, we don't have eucalyptus pipes."
I mean, I've never talked no shit like that, but I'm saying I have forgotten. I have been mumble talk, but I've never been like, "Hey, man, saying I never went and talked
Nah,
like that
they
or
do,
nothing,
man.
but I have been like mumble talking and like it's like, yeah,
Nah, they do
okay,
hard.
like, and if your good friends understand what you're saying, otherwise, fuck, whatever.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you do, and I like find myself every once in a while like, dadgum, but like my
I do
whole,
it watching
my, yeah,
I watch
my
the
whole,
Wonder Years and I'm finding myself saying butthead and jerk and like all types of weird 60s fucking words, dude. Go ahead, sorry.
yeah, no, yeah, but it's not just fast talk. It's that dang on man. I went. You said was that convenience store open right over there? And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, yes, the convenience store is right over there. Now, like,
Good night, Mickey G. You have a good night.
not
It
Biggie.
was nice seeing you.
Like my biggest urge is, and I had to teach myself this for years, is not talking hood. Like, because you personally, me, like you've seen me get to where I can transition and go back to my old ways, and I start sounding like H
I'd
Town,
start doing it on accident. I start doing it on accident. You know what
like
I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
like I'm like, oh shit, hold up.
yeah,
People are
my voice,
sensitive nowadays.
my
I gotta
yeah.
go back to like,
Well, I mean, not just
people are.
not just like in the way I'm saying shit though, but like, cause hood style, like it's like your voice drops octaves, like so you end up, what I'm saying, you end up talking like that, you know what I mean, like for real though. This one time I was out there chilling and shit and blah blah blah, and
That's
then
kind of
I'm
natural if you're not live, dude.
right because yeah, you gotta actually I don't know relate on everybody's shit, and and honestly, especially if you're like, dude, I used to hate it when I was in some of the big corporations I used to work for. Like I'd literally answer the phone, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, because you're doing like uh, what do you call it, customer service, So I'd be like, hello, how are you doing today? Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh well, absolutely. Yeah. Well, we can get that figured out. I'll get that tracking number to you. And I hang up the phone. I'll be like, God, I hate fucking talking like that.
Yeah, it's really funny when you match people's energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If people are like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'll say like, "I'm doing great."
yeah,
Like the
yeah,
fuck, bro?
yeah. And
Or if they
especially,
come in like, "How you doing today, sir?" And you walk in like, "I'm cool, bro." You
yeah,
know,
and
yeah,
especially,
you're right. You do gotta match that
yeah.
energy.
And I have a really deep voice naturally, so like I have to bring it up octaves because like especially with like females and stuff. So like if a chick walks into the shop, I have to be like, "Hello, how are you doing? Oh, that's great, awesome." Blah blah blah. Because if I go like, "Sup," what I'm saying, like, "Sup, girl, how you doing?" Or
What's up,
"Hi,
girl?
I'm doing good," blah blah blah. It's like they instantly
Yeah,
like
you do gotta have like a non-threatening like
not
voice
threatening.
almost. Hey, hello, how you doing? You know,
Yeah,
like you don't want to sound threatening, and chicks walk in like, "Oh God, who's this guy?" You
right,
know.
right. You'd be like, "Oh, should I shut the door behind me or leave it open just in case he?"
Have you ever had a dude in a dress come in and get mad at you yet?
Oh
You've
yeah,
been like, you've been like, "What's up, bro?" Just out of
yeah,
natural, you know, and he's
dude.
like,
Yeah,
"I said I'm not a fucking bro."
yeah.
Does that
No,
happen?
I had I had actually quite the opposite. I had a chick come in. She was an obvious uh, pitcher for the other team. You know what I mean? And I'm like, "Hey, girl, how you doing?" She's like, "I am not a girl," and I was like, "Yeah, well, fuck you. I call my mom dude, so shut the fuck up." Sorry.
Yeah, dude, I call my mom dude and bro all the time,
Yeah.
dude. What do you
Like,
want me
not,
to say? Like,
yeah. Like, yeah. If you look like if I see nipples poking through your fucking shirt, I'm gonna call you. What's up, girl? I'm not gonna be
I
like,
mean, dude.
bro. What's up, bro? Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, hold on. I'm the opposite. When I talk to a guy, I try to stay as moderate as can and no like bounce in my tone. Pitcher for the other team. So you just try to stay even keel. You don't have no you don't show your hand whatsoever. You're like a blackjack player or something. Marley, what the fuck? Why you keep tripping, bro? I keep feeding you, man. What's up with you, bro? Dude, I think my cat really really wants to kick it. Just keeps just coming over here. I keep thinking he wants something, and he just comes and sits by my feet. It's like he just comes in and he's like, meow. He's just very talkative, and it's insane. I mean, I know he wants something. I mean, he doesn't just come sit by my feet because he doesn't want something. But he'll sit here for a while. He'll fall asleep.
Dude, you catch my
My,
fucking new BMX in the background? Fucking picture.
yeah, I didn't see it in the background, but I did see the picture you sent me.
Oh yeah, I see your picture. That's right. Yeah, that bitch.
That was dope. We were talking about that like the day or two before.
Oh, when
About
I
how they're taking away the electric and all the cars, and you're like, shit, I'll just get a bike. And like 2 days later, you had a bike.
oh yeah, I ordered all the fucking old school front and back. Dude, they don't make anything like they used to, and it pisses me off. Like the fucking front, I ordered new pegs for it. They're fucking hollow now. Like they're not like the pegs that like we grew up with and shit. They're they're hollow, literally.
So they're real lightweight and shit.
Yeah, yeah, and like I've ordered a bicycle pump. Dig it. Okay, this. I found this really fucked up. So I ordered a hand fucking bicycle pump like back in the day. Remember, you used to put it on the fucking the spoke, or not the spoke, but the nozzle, and then you clip the little clip down so it catches it, and then you pump up your bike. It's the exact opposite now. Like the clip stays down, you put it on there and then pop the clip up, and that's what catches the freaking the valve. I'm like,
What?
so yeah, so I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to pump up my fucking tires. I'm like,
They fuck everything up with their new fucking ways of doing things when it was just simple like
it was
ways of doing it right.
it was
You know, like what the
fucking
fuck?
yeah.
I'm sick of all this fucking technology making shit tougher, dude. I swear to you. Like I've got money in my phone that I can't use because of technology, bro. Like
Right.
legit. Like fucked it. Like I literally hate it. And not that I hate technology altogether, but man, some of this shit, dude, is just pointless. Like when they talk about snapping us back to the 1800s, man, I kind of like welcome that shit, bro. If
Yeah.
there was a civil way to do it, right, and we could literally go back to even the 80s, no, where there's no TV, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
No TV, and people actually have to go out to the bar, go out to the
Go
restaurants to meet each
right.
other, go to the concerts or like the local movie on Friday nights. Everybody will be there, and that's how you know. I'd be cool with that. Like not movie, but theater. You know, you'd have like the dudes being the chicks and the dudes being the dudes because the chicks weren't even allowed to act. It's around that time. You know, they
Right.
couldn't vote, they couldn't act, they could only make sandwiches. Those were the days. No, I'm totally just joking. Those were the
Yeah.
days.
Those were the days. No, you're absolutely right. The one of the very first fucking light bulbs made by fucking Edison has been on 24/7 in a fucking museum since he made it. And then we're talking like the 18 fucking hundreds. And it's still fucking glowing. And it's still going. Like it hasn't burnt out. So why the fuck am I buying a fucking light bulb for my kitchen every fucking 6 months? You know what I mean? Like they make shit now just so it fucks up. Just so, you know.
Right? You're a pretty
I
badass chick, dude. You got a dirt bike? She said my dad has a 2006 with 3,000 miles. My brand new 2017 Chevy already shit the bed after 2 years. Yeah, man. And I mean, and the further you go back, like the 80s, bro, that shit's super quality.
oh yeah.
Super
Unless it
quality. That shit's still, most of the shit from like the 90s and 80s can still be running if you keep up with it, like Hondas and stuff like that. At least,
unless it was
them
a
shits
Fiat.
run forever. Yeah,
Right. Unless
there's certain cars that were fucking,
but
you
Fieras look
know,
so dope, dude. I fucking hated the fact that they were such fucking lumps of shit. Because the Fieros were like the poor man's Porsche, dude. Those things are fucking awesome. But they
did they
turned out to be
fly?
they were shitholes, man. No, dude. They were like so that was
I
when
know
I
they
think
were shitholes because that was always the joke. But were they just not fast? What was up with?
well they caught on fire because they had the rear engine the engine
Eh,
was in the rear. And if you had like an oil leak, it'd land like, or a gas leak, it'd land right on the exhaust. So they'd catch on fire. That was during, I think it was called like the CAFE law, CAFE, which stood for, because, okay, remember the muscle cars of the 70s, and then we had the gas shortage. And so they had to make economic cars. So the Fiero is a sporty car, but got 50 miles to the gallon. You know what I mean? That was like its whole thing, and it followed all the cafe laws or whatever the fuck that was called. And then, but it was just basically like a uh, just a shitty Pontiac. It started as a 4 cylinder, and I think it went up to a 6 cylinder. Um, just a shitty motor, shitty design. Um, but they look so fucking cool. Like I remember my uncle, he didn't have one, but he was dating a chick that had one. And that thing was, dude, you got in that thing back in 1988, and you thought you were freaking flying in a Ferrari, man. It was like the coolest shit in the world.
And then you blow
But
the fuck up.
yeah, same with the
And then
DeLorean.
you blow up.
The
And
DeLorean's
then you end up 1 second you're like flying. Next thing you know, you're in like the 1900s or so, early 1900s.
yeah,
And then
like the
like
DeLorean.
next thing you know, you're flying and you're in the future. What the fuck? I've heard of that somewhere. Where is that from?
I don't know, but like the DeLorean was fucking uh, Back to the Future. You know what I mean? Like it was
That's what
fucking
I was just saying. You fuck.
and but like you, dude, you'd be lucky if you could get up to 88 fucking miles an hour in a DeLorean. Like there is
Yeah,
no
there's no
way
way you're gonna travel fast enough to fucking time travel
to
in a
even hit the
DeLorean, dude.
time travel. Yeah, exactly.
So is
Exactly.
that movie just like a sales pitch for the car?
Well,
I
no,
wonder how much
yeah,
money they paid for them to advertise that car, or you know,
yeah. You put it.
because people probably went out and bought that motherfucker because of that movie. Facts. You,
Oh,
uh, yeah. Exactly, Brian. Yeah, 88 miles might get you. Maybe they might just let you go at 88, dude. It depends on what the speed limit is, but like it's like
well, in Texas,
70 in Ohio, 75.
Texas is 85 on the highways. So what she's saying is at 88, you get honked at because you're going too slow.
Wait,
Like
hold on. Repeat what you just said.
it's
What?
85. It's 85 on Texas highways. Yeah,
No, it's not.
yeah, yeah,
Did you just hear that, Ryan? 80 fucking 5 miles an hour, bro.
yeah.
They
If you get
just
off
raised it up to 70 here. You know what I'm saying? Like, just raised it up to 70.
now, it's 85. Like if I go to Houston from here, it's 85 miles an hour if you're doing the bare minimum. Like if you're not speeding. Yeah,
Damn, that's like that's like a German Autobahn or something.
almost damn near. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. But then again, if you're out in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, who the fuck cares? But then look, bro, like places like West Virginia, for example, where there's mountains like a motherfucker, and like the cops can't really patrol the radar, what they use is helicopters, bro, and they just fly over you and they'll catch you speeding, and then they'll literally either send it to you or they'll send like have you pull you over. Like, dude, there's like helicopters with radars that fly over you in fucking like I think it's West Virginia, man. We got fucked with one before.
I got
Shit's
pulled
creepy.
over. I got pulled over one time on the way home from the gathering in Illinois, and I was doing 125 in a freaking like a 60
What?
mile an hour. Yeah, and they put and Jen's like smoking a bowl. She's like, "Oh, just hitting the bowl," and I'm like, just trying to get home, because everyone's hung over. We've been partying for 5 days, and dude pulls us over. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing going so goddamn fast on it?" And I was like, "Dude, I'm just trying to get back to fucking Texas, man. I'm in and out of your state. I'll be out." Dude. And he's like, "Well, I'm giving you a goddamn ticket." And I'm like, "How the fuck do I live in Texas and sound less fucking southern than you?" I didn't tell him that because I didn't want to go to jail. But how the fuck are you going 125 goddamn? And I guess we're going so fast
Man, y'all act like there's not like southern part. Like there's southern Ohio, bro. They talk southern in southern Ohio.
Yeah, because that's in the area. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's in
And
Texas.
can no, that's not true. And Kentucky. They're both on separate sides, but they're both. Yeah, there's two different accents. You got the Kentucky bluegrass accent. They have a different accent than West Virginia. So there's two different. There's a lot of different accents in Ohio.
But like in Texas, you got to realize like because we're fucking huge. So if you go from like Beaumont, Texas, which is lower east side of Texas, all the way to say let's say El Paso, which is the furthest west side of Texas, you're talking 15 to 18 hours, just to get from one side of the state to the other.
That's
So,
insane, bro.
yeah, so you're literally everybody's doing 90 to 100, 120, no problem, you know.
That's damn near hitting up the whole East Coast, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like going from it's like going from Los
From
Angeles
like
to
Ohio to
Oregon.
like
Yeah,
fucking like Ohio to fucking like New York.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's
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 like a
crazy.
10. It's like a 10 to 12 hour drive.
Yeah, yeah. For me to get to you is I want to say about 15 to 16 hours. Like for me getting if I wanted to, if I left right now and went up to Columbus area, yeah, that's about 15 hours. So I could do that same amount of time inside of Texas going diagonally from one end of the state to the other and still be in the same fucking state. That's fucking crazy, dude. It would be
Ryan, dude, Ryan, read his comment. You gotta understand his brother, dog. What the fuck, Ryan? Dude, I was watching today. I was actually gut laughing out loud watching Big Bang Theory, and I think Justin kind of reminds me of Sheldon sometimes, Ryan. He reminds me of Sheldon. But go ahead. Sorry, bro. I was trying to interrupt. I was just laughing because it's
no, you're good. I wouldn't. I forgot. Well, I know I was talking about Texas and shit, but I think I had it pretty much summed up.
about how far it was. Basically, people just fly to get the fuck across from
Yeah,
one part of the state to the
yeah,
other.
yeah. Fuck it.
You
Like,
know.
yeah. And
Yeah, dude.
I'm in Central Texas, so if I wanted to leave right now and go to fucking El Paso, it's gonna take me about 12 fucking hours, like just to get to still inside of Texas. If I
I'm
go up towards your spot, I'm spending. Let's see, Dallas is 5 hours
20 to
plus another.
24 hours to get to Ohio.
No, it's like 15 to 16 hours. So, but I'd spend 9 hours of it, about 8 to 9 hours of it, just inside of Texas.
No way, bro. It's way
Yeah,
more than that. To get from
no,
Texas to Ohio, that's like 20 hours, bro.
no way, dude. From me to northern Tennessee is 12 hours on the dot.
Okay, from here to northern Tennessee is like 8 to 10 hours.
Hmm. Hmm.
Tennessee's not that close, bro. Like to go to Bonnaroo and like and northern
Well, because like
Tennessee,
we were gonna meet,
it's like it's an 8 to 10 hour drive.
me and that dude, we were gonna meet in Kentucky, and he's from Youngstown, and it was going to be like a 6 hour drive for him and like a 12-hour drive for me. Um,
Hold on, I'm just gonna Google it. It's like
My fucking phone. Yeah, you Google it because my fucking phone's resting on my keyboard, so anything I touch is gonna act stupid.
Let's see. 18 hours and 38 minutes. 1,233.8 miles to get from Austin, Texas to Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah. So yeah, still under 20 hours. Because it takes me,
Yeah.
yeah, it takes me 12. No, it takes me about 14 to get to like uh Hog Rock, Illinois. You know.
Dude, do you realize that Austin and Columbus are basically the same fucking size town? I mean, to the T. Like, your
No.
population is 2.5 and we're 2.41. Like, we're
I can
literally
dig it.
the same fucking metro population to the T. That's pretty nuts. You know? Damn, but it
Oh yeah.
seems so far away. But see, dude, look, man, when I'm looking at what I'm looking at, it looks like you're going from Ohio. You're going southwest. You are.
Yeah.
You just are.
So
There's
yeah,
no questions asked, dude.
like if I was going to your spot, I'd be going up 35 till I got to like Dallas area.
You
Then
be
I'd go
going.
towards
You be going northeast. You be going
right. I'd
northeast.
go yeah. Then I'd hit Texarkana. Then I'd diagonal across Arkansas. Then hit Tennessee. Then I'd well, there's two ways in Tennessee I could go. I could either go up through the Kentucky way, or I could go out to like Nashville, and then go north, and then bust through Ohio after that. Cause like, but I've been on tour, and just getting to, but there's stops and shit. So we did shows and stuff, but um, from like me to northern Indiana, the longest it's ever took was I'd say 20 hours, but that's with uh, doing stopping, doing a show, getting back in, loading up all the music equipment, and then going back up. So that's taking in unnecessary breaks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, 1838 without breaks. You put in the
Right.
breaks, I'm telling you, that's a 24-hour drive, my friend.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, with breaks. But I'm not a break dude. Like
I
whenever
mean,
I
okay, you still got to stop, piss, you still got to fill up. It's still going to be a 20-hour drive.
yeah. No, I'm a what I
I'm a put a cat.
so what I literally have grown accustomed to, and because I was born in the '80s, like I mean, born in the '70s and grew up in the '80s.
You were born in the 80s?
I was born in the '70s, but uh, those
You
big
wish you were born
fucking
in the 80s. Oh, yeah, dude. So you could fit your cock in there, dude. Those Arizona teas, the big Arizona bottle ones, or like Gatorade bottles. Those are always good. Like the 32-ounce Gatorade bottles. You know, those always were good to fill up when you needed to.
yeah,
Man,
absolutely.
or like the big gulps. If you need to fill up the big gulp.
Big gulps. Oh yeah.
That's what a man would do, though. I'm sorry to the ladies. I know that sounds gross, but a man can just fucking piss while they're driving and fuck keep going.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Flip that motherfucker over like a fucking open condom and fucking let it
I'm
fly.
about to tell y'all a really funny story, you guys. So, dude, I'm riding in a car with Justin. Okay, and That's Ryan's brother. He's my age, right? And Danny B, one of the other fellers that you see, one of the guys in the chat, one of the guys that comes in, Danny B, he's driving behind us. We're going down Reagan Parkway in Medina, and we're coming up at BP right there, coming into town, right? And like when you go, like you can be going like 35, and then it like goes to like 15 real fast. Well, fucking Danny fucking rear ends Justin at the light, right? And we're like, Danny, what the fuck, bro? Danny goes, sorry, dude, I was taking a piss. We're like, what do you mean? He's like, I had to go so bad I couldn't hold it. I just started pissing out my window. I'm like, how? Did you piss on did you piss all over yourself? Like what? So Danny was literally had to have been driving like this, pissing out the window, and just crashed into Justin, dude. Like he was like, I had to fucking go. I mean, I'm sure it got all over. He probably like had to clean it up. But dude, we were giving him shit like a motherfucker, bro. Remember that, Ryan? It was one of the funniest stories I ever heard in my life. Like, dude, I'm sorry, I was taking a piss. Like, what? You're driving by yourself out the window? Who the fuck pisses out the window, dude? Like, what the fuck, dude? Only Danny, bro. That's why Danny doesn't drink now, because he does shit like that. He drives down the street and pisses out the window. He doesn't give a fuck. That's a good one. That's a funny story, dude. Oh, shit.
It's funny. There's I recently did a show with, I had, was so I just took it down because cutie can, and I'm like, just put it, took it, put it under. I'm like, but then, but, but just and everything, and I was like, yeah, I was like watching it like the next day, and I'm like,
That's
fuck, you can
gold.
hear all that.
That's gold, bro. You should clip that shit out, bro. Like, there's a time me and Gil were doing the Super Bowl, and fucking he got way too drunk, and I had to take over, and I was doing the live stream, and there was this bunch of people, bro, and I'm doing play by play, and I was loving it. It was the most I was into the Super Bowl ever, because I was doing play by play, so I remember but like all of a sudden you would hear, and he would just start vomiting all over the fucking place. And fucking he would start vomiting all over the fucking stream. Like he would just be, because he would have headphones on or something, so you could just hear like "Roar!" And so he wouldn't post a video. And I was like, bro, I was fucking Howard Cosell for like 3 quarters, dude. I was calling the game of my life, dude. I was like, and we got Mahomes. He's back. Tyreek's deep. Oh, he hits him with the slant to the 22. I was killing it, bro. Y'all would have fucking tuned in and fucking, and Gil had to turn it off, bro. He killed my fucking sports broadcasting career, bro. Killed it.
That's funny.
For the love of the vomit. I felt like you should kept it. I thought it was fucking gold,
I,
bro.
I still got it. I should just say fuck it and post it. Like, fucking who cares? You know. Why not?
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I got a bunch of videos that I just, for reason or not, I haven't posted. Like there's one where there's somebody on that came on that I like, but they were talking about eating ass like the first 10 minutes of the show. I was like, yeah, I'm not posting that. It's,
Yeah.
first 10 minutes, people will listen to the first 10 minutes. Now, if you're talking about it in hour four, that means the live people listen to it live are hearing it most likely, or like the real down fucking people that are gonna. So who fucking cares? But the first 10 minutes, they want to hear like the juice at the beginning. Like they like to hear the first like 2 hours for sure. Like after
Right.
it's over. Like two, maybe three because of our after show when we were doing that.
Yeah.
But for the most part, like for the replays. Now a lot of the views been people tuning in for the live, and you can't expect that many people to be just sitting around for the whole thing. But like I've noticed, like, and I've said it, but like in the past week, like more and more familiar faces have been popping in. And at first, I didn't know if they were trolls or what they were, but just actual like cool cats have been popping in. So,
Yeah.
it's kind of starting to change the what's it called, the energy of the show. Yeah, the energy of the show. It's got a different energy to it. It's starting to have a little life to it. Um, I noticed that we could sit here and me and you could chop it up. We could spit game. And there's gonna be nights where we're gonna want to do truth and we're gonna talk religion and we're gonna talk our shit. But it's really weird that if I were to, like I said, man, I were to get on and like talk about certain things, bro, they'll take me right the fuck down. But I could roll up. I could talk about Jews. I could talk, well, maybe not Jews. I take that back. I love them. I could talk about, I could say a lot of things and do a lot of things. No one gives a flying fuck during your life. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know how to explain it, dude. It's been like, it's so weird. And I know I started off saying this today, but bro, it's like the algorithm only picks shit up if you're on like some sort of radar. So I feel like the hashtags and the titles be putting you on a certain radar in a certain category, so you end up hitting a certain algorithm.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know what the fuck it is, my dude, but it's sending cool people my way though.
I
It's
think
not
it's
like they're sending a bunch of weirdos, right, Ryan Lee? There's been cool cats coming our way. And there's been a lot of cool new cats. So it knows, the algorithm does know where to send me, but I don't know how to explain it, man. I'm trying to figure it out, and I guess like we always say, trying to figure this out. It's like trying to figure out a female. Good luck.
yeah,
The
for
sec
sure.
the second you think you got it figured out, you don't. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
You know
saying?
where you know exactly where the clitoris.
Yeah. Right.
Or the week after she's off her rag, or the week after that.
Should I
I'm
pull
not
out?
sure.
Should I pull out? Should I pull out? Fuck. See, I'm a master puller outer. I'm very good at the puller out game. Did Ryan from Texas already say goodbye to us for the night? Then yeah, she might. Sh- she'd probably come back through or something. That's what I was. I was the other part is I'm waiting for the other Ryan pop in. There's like a handful of cats around this time that start to pop in, dude. A whole nother group pops in right around this time. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. There's about to be another quick like. There's 5 people chilling, so they're like, we're. But dude, I'm waiting for another rush. That'll happen here in a second. So I think from the way it's been going, there should be one more quick little rush. I mean, whenever you're done or whatever, you're Gucci. I'm having fun. There's still, dude. I don't think it's left under. So if it says 5, I will say there's probably 7 or 8 people watching if there's 5, and it's been pretty consistent the whole night over that for sure. And yeah, like Ryan said, it will. It's about to like at right around this time. And that's why, like, I always want to close up. I'm always like, all right, Ryan, like, I'm gonna give me like one more joint, and then all of a sudden it'll just blow the fuck up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So let's see if it
No, I
does.
mean,
Like,
well,
there's some trolleys, huh?
my gig is I gotta roll. Fuck time is it anyway?
It's 2:27 my time.
Oh, so yeah, I gotta roll here in a few minutes just because I gotta wash my balls and uh, fucking get my shit together and crash out. I got work in the morning, but then what are you doing tomorrow night?
I have Josh coming on at 11, but he only comes on for like uh last time it was like half hour, bro.
Right on. Well, I don't have to work Thursday, so tomorrow night I won't get home till like what about 8:30 my time, so 9:30 your time, and then I ain't got shit going on. And then Friday, like I was saying, I got that paranormal roundtable piece that I'm jumping on. Um, dude, I honestly, man, I'll shoot you the link. Get on that motherfucker because dude's got like fucking 35. I think he just hit 35,000 subs. So if you can actually like pull any fucking people from that, and throw up some stuff.
What is it? The paranormal roundtable?
Yeah. That remember the dude?
Hopefully it's a topic that I can hang. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I wonder if it's a topic that I could hang with. You'd have to
Well, I mean,
uh
either way, just get up in the chat and start bullshitting with people, and then you can actually, just that's where like Mickey G and all, a bunch of those cats came from. So they're
they might even recognize me from you,
right,
popping in and watching and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real.
yeah. So I mean,
So yeah, no, tomorrow. So I could always try to put together like Spark come on at like 9, and we do 9 to 11, and then my dude will do. I'll stop that show and then do like have Josh come on, and then me and Josh will go, and then you could come on, and me and Josh would be like a half hour, 40. I don't know how long. He doesn't do that long. He's a Texan, and if you want to come on after him, and then we could you could just pop in. Probably like
he's in Texas.
perfect timing for you.
He's
Yeah, he's in Texas also. Yeah, it's what I'm saying, bro. Isn't it weird? Like how many people from Texas I'm linked up with? I don't know if it's because I've known him way before I knew you and Doc or any of them people. But like as far as YouTube wise, I used to watch
right.
his videos, and now for some reason people will come on my show now. So like he's came
Well,
on last week, and he'll come on now, and like
dude,
what's that?
if you don't mind, kick tomorrow's off with the StreamYard, do the you and Spark piece, then get Josh on there, and then like towards the end of Josh's thing, um, I'll jump on. We can three-way it for a little bit, and then actually, you would actually be helping me out because I can get, because I haven't really gone live with my new studio stuff. I've done like a couple pre-recorded and just listened to it, like didn't put them public and put them as private. and then re-listen to it, like on my TV outside with my sound system and shit. But you can actually help me tune in my shit, and be like, you sound a little low, blah blah blah. No, that's too much volume. I'm hearing.
When do you want me to do this? Because like I said, like I've got something from like 9 and then from 11, whatever.
Well,
Then I usually will rock out. But at some point tomorrow night, I could get on and help you test your shit out if you need help,
well, I mean,
or
just
anytime you want.
just start the whole thing off with the sound stream, and then we can just fucking jump in, as we get in and go. So, like, like,
Me personally, at least for my channel, I'll do it with yours. I don't want to use it for a minute.
okay.
I made a pad. I was like, you know what? Telling you, dude, you should see all the copyrights I got and all the shit I got.
Well, I mean, I'm not
It's
talking
just
about. I'm
lined up.
not
And then I'm talking about looking at my shit at least. I'm saying, and then if you don't, it's like, bro, they're ready to put me in a hole, bro.
right. Well, I'm not talking about pulling any um, other material on. I'm just talking about for the guest stream. So we can have,
So you
like,
can practice it out or something.
right. So like you could have you,
I'll get some people to come on regardless. I can get some people to come on so we can try it out.
and then also, like, I mean, and if you really want, we could just jump.
Or we could do something.
Yeah, we could. I could post in my feed. We could jump over to mine, and then that way a bunch of the friends over here in the chat will have a link to my shit, and then we could, because I'm not gonna like pull up any articles or any bullshit like that. I'm just talking just from like guest to guest. You know what I'm saying? So we could have, you know, um, like current crossovers. Like if that dude's from Texas, and me and him could bullshit a little bit about Texas bullshit or whatever.
Yeah, I know if we can make that happen, but at the moment, I'm lucky to get 20 or 30 minutes out of them
Right.
and people. So I'm just working people and working shit in. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm definitely down to help you out and like come on and whenever and say when you want what your channel where to find you. I'll come on. I'll post on my channel. I'm gonna go on Breezy's channel or whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
Whenever I'm not doing my shit,
over.
I just be staying so busy right now. I'm on like a streak, so I'm just like, yo, I'm on like a what's it called?
No, no.
I'm on like a drug. I'm on like a bender.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I was just thinking.
So I'm not telling you no. I'm telling you you get what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
I'm not telling you no. But if like he's down and I talk to him tomorrow and he's like, yeah, dude, I'll do that shit. But if not now, he came on last Wednesday. He said I'll come on next Wednesday. So I have a feeling, we do more and more work together. We'll all end up working. We'll be
yeah, yeah.
working together, and one way or another. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because like this is kind of like a collectively, it's like our child. You know what I mean? It takes a community to build a child. So you know, yeah, and plus that should like lock out my freezing up bullshit.
Eh,
You know,
Hold on, it froze up. Like, did it froze all of it, both of us up?
see,
Because I noticed that it got down to one person, so it just says one person's watching.
yeah, and that's weird because like me and you have been in communication, so we're both going through YouTube, so we're not freezing up. So is it kicking us off their back platform? You know what I'm saying? Like our input is straight because I'm hearing you, you're hearing me. But what is it doing to the people watching?
So it might be the fucking streaming, and they're kicking my fucking people off, bro. That's probably why people aren't pouring in as fast. And I'm gonna stick around and see for a little bit. That's probably why people aren't pouring in like they usually do.
Right.
They're fucking with like it does say on the fucking thing. It's YouTube. No, it does say that there's an issue with YouTube, and it's like with real time. It's saying like as far as like your analytics and as far as the quality of your stream may be affected. It
Yeah.
says that in your fucking studio when you go in there. It like so it does like tell you that.
Like I was on another show, and we had like 600 something people that were on, and they were like in the chat. They're viewing 600 something fucking people, and that's what Mickey G was saying earlier. She can't load it on her laptop, only on her phone. But I was on there, and it went from 600 to like 200, like that. So I'm like, and he's like, how the fuck did we lose 400 people in the blink of an eye?
Right.
Dude, 400.
No, no, seriously. Just like
Yeah,
we were just sitting at 6 and it went to 0. I was like, everybody just dropped out.
yeah,
Really?
yeah. They're full of shit. But yeah, let me know. So tomorrow night, man, I'll get home around what, like 9:30 your time, and then if you're down, I mean, if your shit's like booming and shit, then we won't fuck with it. But like if it comes to a slow point, be like, kind of like we used to do on the Strange Days, be like, all right, we're gonna fucking jump over. Here's the link, blah blah blah. Come follow us, over here, and we can go and fucking fuck with it. You know,
And
and
see what happens. You
yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah, and in that way we're
We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll get that popping. I have a feeling. I think I've got something down. I think we'll talk.
because
I think I've got a little trick to something. I don't know.
because
Maybe not though,
also
because there's never really a trick.
also I got those when I went on that dude Matt Imps's show. I got those like 60 something fucking people like overnight, and they're from that whole community. They're not from like our side. So if I introduce you to those 60 something fucking people, then and then we put your, I'll be like, oh, I'm over here on Tim Zahler show, man, fucking check it out, blah blah blah, and we pop your shit in, then you can gain at least 60 fucking people too, and it'll give me an opportunity to throw Ryan and people wrenches and shit, what I mean, to figure out how to get
Yeah,
mine.
no, we want to get your shit bumping. Let me figure. I'm trying to figure it out so that because I'm trying to figure it out this whole YouTube thing.
Yeah, ditto, dildo. I mean ditto. I mean dildo. I mean ditto. Yeah,
Dildo. And I mean, like, that's why I keep bringing, that's why I like having you come on because you're helping me figure it out.
yeah, absolutely.
Because you're part of the trial because we kind of birthed this, right?
Yeah.
So like, I have nothing to go off of, but what we, other than mine and Gil's work, but what we have, and like,
No, we got
um,
works, dude. Well, we got fucking works, dude. I I I can't front it enough. Like whenever when I kind of jumped off, it was because I wanted to, like, because I was noticing the popularity grow just on one end, and I wanted it to, like, but me being by myself, just like you being by yourself, it doesn't culminate as much as like when both me and you are fucking cooking. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
we make a badass pair. You know what I mean? And
yeah, yeah,
I want to share that between both of us. You know what I mean? And
hmm
I think,
yeah, man. I like, dude. I like having like I like all the personalities
yeah, absolutely.
that's going on. I find that really cool, bro. Like, in me and you, we of course we do the most. We have the best fucking easy. Like, it's the easiest doing a show with you. Like, not saying it's not with anybody
Right,
else.
right. No,
I think everybody, but I don't know how to explain it. It's easy doing a show with you because We easily feed off of each other because if I don't know, you know,
Right.
and it's very easy to like
Dude, I mean, when we were
right, you know,
we were
I can do a show by myself, but sometimes at the beginning,
yeah.
and then all of a sudden the people are starting to watch again.
Yeah, when we were on days, man, like dude, when, and I'm not talking shit, on anybody, but when me and you started doing days, when we had that hiatus, when it was just me and you fucking around, that's when numbers fucking went up, and they went up, fuck,
That's what I'm trying to get at.
you
That's
know,
what listen, that's what I'm trying to get at, and that's what I was trying to tell you.
yeah,
Follow my lead, bro,
yeah,
because I did the same already. I already know I can do it.
right. No, we
I've
killed
done
it,
it.
dude. We fucking killed it. The reason why that channel has the numbers that it has is because we fucking brought it up. We brought it up from 30 to almost fucking 200. You know what I mean? And
And
same as everything
look what it's at
else.
now.
When we touch it together, like you're already up to 133. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's 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 the don't fuck with the formula. Like
Yeah,
we're bad.
fucking formula, dude. And it's cool. So yeah, no, I agree. And like again, we can't leave out Spark. Like
Absolutely not.
uh he's got a great what's it called? He's definitely part of the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's definitely got a great role. He's a fucking genie. He was back from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yo, you couldn't get on every time, and who was right there? Spark was right there, bro. He was my
Yep.
dude always.
Yep.
And when I needed a cat to go to, that was my go-to guy. No one needed to ask me or say, "Hey, bro, go fucking hit him." Nobody hit him up but me. I hit him up because that was my nigga.
Right.
And I really like Spark, and I wanted him to have a voice. And when we do, and that's the thing about StreamYard is we don't get a voice on StreamYard. So Spark in particular, he's so quiet. He will sit there and let us talk because not because he doesn't have shit to say, but he'd rather listen to us and not overtalk us.
Yeah.
So it leaves people from talking out because we're alphas and we'll just dominate the mic. You know what I'm saying? So I have this weird thing about StreamYard. I don't know. It's just like this, and I hope, and then like I want to do, and like to do truth shows and to do certain things. I need it, man. I wanted to do a reaction. I got some reactions I want to do on it, bro. And it's kind of like right now giving me like Twitter vibes.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my homeboy, man, and see if he can fucking
I want OBS, dude.
yeah.
I don't want to do StreamYard. I want to
I
do
got
OBS. I don't want to look all
I got o-
professional and like
I just got OBS.
fringy.
Yeah, I just got
Did you?
OBS. It's just yeah, it's a matter of fucking dude, that's like going to fucking college all over again. Like you just gotta learn it. It's not that fucking difficult, but you just gotta fucking learn it. But yeah, like think I don't know if you know computer systems, but OBS would be Linux and StreamYard would be Windows. That's just literally how it.
Oh, well, then that would be StreamYard because I have Windows.
Well, no,
So it would even
not on the. I mean, I'm talking about as far as the learning curve.
comparable wise.
Yeah,
Well, what's
like
Linux
OBS,
compared to Windows? Is
got to
Linux
learn
way better?
how to swing this, swing that, blah blah blah, multitask this, put this over here, blah blah blah, add this, yada yada, and then StreamYard's like, just push here and you got your intro music. Then pop here and you got your double vision. Like OBS, you literally have to size up. So you know how like it's pre-made in StreamYard. Like if me and you want to go side by side, or if we want to go vertical.
Yeah. You can do whatever. Yeah,
Right, right.
right.
It's the same thing, but you have to line those up. So if you wanted to do vertical, you have to save it, call it vertical, and then you have like your presets. So if you want to go side by side, you know, or vertical. Then you line it up. You make your windows the way you want to make them. You pre-save your shit, and you call this one side by side, or you call this one vertical. And then yeah, you can actually go down once you get used to it. You go down, you can like pick your pre-saved bullshit, but it's not already like in that little image that goes, do you want to do this little picture with the big screen right here and the two little guys right here? No, you have to actually go and build them. So that's where that
Sounds like a lot of work,
it
dude.
is. It
It
is.
sounds like for someone who like me who needs it to be easy, that's probably not the way to go.
Right. It's like think of it like digital radio versus analog radio when you're in the car back in the gap. Do you want to dial it in and go 93.3, 93.7 FM? Or do you just want to go boop, 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 boop and pick which radio station? Kind of the same shit, you know.
Yeah, that's crazy. I guess I'm over speaking. I don't know shit about computers. I just wanted something different. I don't know. I felt I'm Italian, bro, and
Right.
Italians are superstitious.
Well,
And
see,
I felt like I did this or that and this or that, and it wasn't doing me right, wasn't feeling right on this or that, and so.
well,
But I want to go back on it.
well,
I have it, so why waste it?
what I told my dude when he got me on the OBS when he was over here the other night. Um, what I told him is I was like, well, shit. I was like, I paid for one fucking year of the StreamYard, you know. I was like, well, fuck it. I was like, that gives me 1 year to learn this shit, you know, because OBS is free, StreamYard is not. So I was like, well, that gives me one fucking year to learn it and to master it and get badass at it. And then, you know, and at the end of that 1 year, then if I'm good enough at it, then I'll feel free flying with it, you know, or I'll do another fucking year of StreamYard and fucking start learning it again. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's kind of how I'm looking at it right now. But anyway, fuck. Yeah, I gotta go wash my balls.
I wash my boss.
Yeah,
Wash the
I've
boss.
got to wash me bowls with the Irish Spring. Yeah, but yeah,
Well, fucking appreciate you coming on. We'll talk tomorrow, and if anything, just we'll come on, and if it sucks, we'll go. We'll fucking try to not sucks, but you get what I'm saying,
yeah, no,
you know.
I'm down.
But if it's bumping, we'll just keep going, whatever. But if it's not, then we'll try to like transfer it over and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how to do that besides going on StreamYard, which I said I wasn't gonna do it for the month of March.
right. Well, I mean, I got mine, so we can go on mine, or I just would really want to check out this fucking
Destination to destination thing.
no, the camera and the audio mic and all that shit, and I just want to have it right because, dude, like, so Friday, when I go on, I'm gonna be going on in front of like,
You want to make sure you sound good as fuck.
dude, I want
So
yeah,
then what you need to do then is hit me up. Even if I'm fucking live, it doesn't matter. You need to say, yo, I'm live, and I will go watch you while I'm live and watch you live, and I will
right
fucking tell you what's good. At the worst of the
at
worst
the
of the
word,
worst,
right.
if that's what you need, I'll fucking for sure do that. Oh, 1,000%. And I'll tell everybody, yo, go sub to my dude when I'm fucking live.
Right. And like I said, like also if you jump on mine, then you're gonna gain those fucking subs that have nothing to do with your show that are on mine. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's
that's
you
cool.
know
I just want to be able to
advantage.
help you out. You know, you come on, shit, or whatever. Just
Yeah,
come on, like I said, bro. Just fuck with me, bro, and like we'll have this shit.
yeah.
You jumped off too fast. Fuck with me, bro. Like I fucking just fuck with me, bro.
No, I got
You know what
you,
I'm
brother.
saying?
I got you. I got you.
I some people can put on that coat. Some people can actually put on the cape.
Yeah,
You can wear the coat and play all you want. Put on the cape and get shit done, my friend.
yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You know exactly what I'm saying.
Yep, I do. But yeah,
And I wasn't playing from the beginning, my friend. You know.
yeah, absolutely. But anyway, gonna go wash some balls. Everybody out there, uh, God bless. Thank you for tuning in to Tim's show, man. Um, be good to each other because that's in the end, that's all we. That's the only fucking thing we got. And keep searching for the truth because it's out there. You know, I know we did on Tim's show lately. We've been just doing a lot of bullshit, but we will be bringing you, you know, knowledgeable topics and intriguing shit for everybody to get down on, conspiracies and who knows what. We do it all, man. And we just like having fun, and we're not about putting it into some kind of fucking stupid capsule that is like all these other cats do it.
JB.
JB, glad to see
I'm not.
you, man.
I'm staying, bro. I'm gonna keep going. Right,
Yeah, man,
he's
do your
out,
thing.
but I'm gonna keep this.
Yeah.
I'm keeping this stream going. I got cold brew next to me. I got my dab ready. I got a half a joint still rolled.
Nah, I agree. If I didn't have to fucking go to work, man, I'd be right there with you, man. But I just gotta fucking so I don't feel like fucking asshole tomorrow. But yeah, and
Unless Ryan, unless Ryan doesn't, because as long as Ryan's around, I'm willing to stick around because I know I got someone that's got my back. Because like at any time I could just get bombarded with assholes, and then I'm just gonna start cussing people out and end the stream.
right, right,
And I don't want to be that guy, dude. I don't want to be that guy, bro.
yeah, absolutely. Well, man, y'all take it easy, man.
Appreciate you coming on. That's Joe Breezy. If you guys don't already fucking know, go sub to his shit, watch it. Come peep him out tomorrow night, and he'll say it again. I put it in the description every single time I do a show, so you should not have a hard time finding it.
Yep, love you
That being
all,
said,
man.
brother, you have a good night. Much love, and thanks for coming on, brother.
Thank you for having me, bro.
Everybody else, I'm still sticking around as long as you guys want to hear my fucking Dago voice. Love you, my friend.
Love you, brother.
Love you like a brother, man. Yeah, that's my dog. What's up, JB? How you doing, brother? What time is it over there in Canada? You're a fucking late night cat. Dude, this fucking iced coffee medium roast unsweetened really fucking good. Man, I must have been drinking a really piece of shit blend because this is actually really good. Ryan, do you drink coffee like a savage like I do? Are we just like old men that drink coffee now? And like, I don't know if you smoke cigarettes, but I just smoke weed and drink coffee. I never liked it, bro. I always like had anxiety attacks like I'm some weirdo. The only time zone that mattered, EST, the only time zone that matters. Exactly, JB. That's my dog. That's my dog. That is my dog. I'd chug it. Had to go to decaffeinated. Decaffeinated. See, I'm not that trained, dude. I couldn't drink decaffeinated, man. I just keep going with the dark shit, and then I just lay there in bed at like it keeps getting later and later. Like I'll get off at 4 or something, bro. I'm up at 5 or 6 in the morning. No joke. But you know what I do feel like? I feel like I accomplished something though. Feel like shit got done. Like I had some fun. I didn't just sit there. I started drinking it when I got sober. Nice, dude. That's what for me, it was when I started doing the podcasting thing at night. I was just dragging around really, really tired. And I couldn't eat edibles, nothing. So I drank. I was eating like specific gummies that were like giving me energy a little bit, like these CBD gummies. But I ended up getting like my sister brought me like something one night and I drank it and I had like one of my best shows. And then I'm like, fuck. So I started drinking coffee slowly. Next thing you know, dude, within like the first week, Ryan, I went, or whoever's listening, I went from fucking like Folgers to espresso to straight fucking Italian, bro. I didn't play, bro. That's like going from like smoking a cigarette to fucking crack in fucking 3 days. I chug it and also snort it. They need to figure out a way how you can do you boof it? You need to try boofing it. I I actually, dude, remember that shit, Ryan? They had that like snortable fucking caffeine now. Dude, I start shaking like crazy. Boof it. So do you get anxiety from coffee still? Or you get shaky just normally? Yeah, remember I posted on Facebook or something. I couldn't fucking believe that shit. I was like, I can't believe it. JB, I was kidding. Do they actually have? Yes, they do. It's not coffee, but it's like snortable caffeine. Yeah, it absolutely makes it worse. But like for me in particular, I wouldn't be able to come on and do late night shows or like and function like you. I don't because Marley keeps me awake, so I don't get to sleep as much. So if I didn't have fucking coffee, I was dragging when I was doing the West Coast shit for a while, and then like now it's easy. What does that stand for? Pablo Nescobar. Oh, I got you now. Yeah. See, I feel like if you did something weird, like even Adderall, for example, for what I do, I feel like Adderall would make you not as like you would start to get emotional and like an asshole. Like you wouldn't be just like a cool guy. I feel like Adderall would change your brain, and that's why like 'cause my doctors tried to give me Adderall because I'm ADD and all that shit recently, and I refused it because I just didn't want it to change who I am. So I went to coffee. That's like my like source to try to like maintain a way of being normal. Yeah, exactly. You got it, JB. And it also allows me to smoke during the day. Like, dude, there's nothing better than waking up on a Sunday or a Saturday, right? And like walking in and grabbing and making a nice big cup of coffee in your boxers, sitting there with your blanket around you, right? And ripping a fat dab, dude, and fucking maybe smoke a bowl or something or a joint and sip your coffee, bro. Maybe listen to some tunes. There's nothing better, dude. There's nothing better than it. That original, but I'm also prescribed anxiety medication, so I take my anxiety medication with my damn coffee. Do you still take your anxiety medication, Ryan? If you mind me asking. Same. Oh, wait. I thought Bobong. Yeah. Yeah. THC and CBD. Yeah. Like, do you get the pins still? Like, I get pins still. So I'm not scared to admit it. They help a little bit, but you know, um, but I take them less because of the cannabis. I took way more. I get 4 a day, and I take like two because of the cannabis. Now at night, I've been finding myself taking more at night lately because I've been drinking fucking dark coffee at like midnight, 1 in the morning, and weird shit like that, dude. Your boy's fucking losing it. Marmar's dad, you'll be done here in a little bit. I still gotta smoke with the guys before I exit out, or else it wouldn't be right. Because when I'm done smoking, I gotta eat and go to bed. Dude, y'all, I just ate before. I take mine right when I get up with some coffee, Ryan, and a joint. And if I'm lucky, I'd take a gummy too, but then I'm real tired. But yeah, I ate like 1.5 millis, and then I'll eat like they forgive me. They want me to eat 2 millis in the morning, but I eat like 1.5. Maybe two sometimes, but like I usually eat 1.5 in like a 10 milligram gummy, if sometimes, and just smoke like a dab or two and drink some coffee. But if I do something like that, best believe I have to take a nap sometime around 6 o'clock. Even if it's a half an hour, I gotta rest my eyes. I've never been a nap type of guy. Even tonight, man, I laid down for like a half hour, 45 minutes, and I didn't fall asleep. I might have for a minute, but I didn't really fall asleep. But I like, I fucking uh got that little like 45-minute rest that you need to like get some rejuvenation. And I was trying to tell you, man, I was listening to Big Bang Theory, and fucking your brother reminds me of fucking Sheldon so much. And the one episode, dude, I was literally dying, dying laughing. It was so funny tonight. It was fucking some funny shit tonight. I don't know if you guys watch that show, but man, Big Bang Theory is fucking hilarious. JB, I heard you just went out and voted for Trudeau. Is that true? Did he leave already? God's mouth. God's So I can't decide. What do I do? I wonder what's going on. I wonder if there's any crazy breaking news like last night. What are you doing, Ryan? Are you watching like TV or anything? You got news popping? I'm about to look at my internet and see. You don't vote. I was just joking with you, brother. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. And if you're watching, hit the fucking like button or sub button if you're not, so you can come back and you can watch again tomorrow night. And come kick it with us. We'll have the same. We'll have a good lineup tomorrow night. We'll have a damn good lineup on Thursday night. And Friday will be fucking real fun because we go out on Fridays. President Biden claimed he had taken a train or car over the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Maryland many, many times, even though it did not have any rail lines. What? Get the fuck out of here. I gotta look this up. Dude, Biden is just like, I think they're trolling us, bro. They've got to be trolling us with Biden right now. It can't be real. I mean, like, he can't be a real human being, dude. He just seems like a fucking character, dude. So Biden, dude, yeah, he's a sniffer, dude. I've been arguing with this dude, JB, on Facebook, who who clearly called me a Trump MAGA cult member who he knows more about Trump than me, first off. Second, he said that Biden's like the best president, that the country's better than it's ever been, that fucking blah 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 blah, and he means the fucking shit, dude. Um, it's like, dude, people are crazy, man. I haven't gone on Facebook because of it. Like gone on it in like 2 days because of that. I can't stand seeing that stupid shit, dude. It's really funny. And he tells me I'm crazy, right? He tells me I'm fucking crazy, and I'm going, dude, you're so insane. It's like you watch Rachel Maddow and you just, I think the hate for Trump is more than the love for anything. I think there's more hate for Trump than there's love for anything. Yes, I repeat myself. They don't care about Biden. They don't care about none of the motherfuckers. They just hate Trump. It's and like people that won't accept that truth, I feel bad for them. Because as much as I fucking think Trump has his issues, dude, I'm realistic and can see that there's really good shit too. Biden pledges, Biden. Dude, is Biden a fucking retard or what? Did Biden say he took a train over the Francis Bridge? President Biden Tuesday, he communicated by train or car over the Francis Bridge many, many times, despite the bridge not having any rail lines. Bro, bro, did you guys all hear that? What the fuck, dude? He's just straight up lying. He's just making up old man stories, man. He needs to come on my podcast and tell a story. You know, I want to hear a story about, I want to hear more about corn pop. You know, Ryan, do you understand my beef with using that other stream service? Can you see the difference? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that other stream service has got some sort of like, there's something fishy to it. And there's a big difference. So I'm rolling with what my gut says, bro, on that whole deal, bro. But I could be totally wrong, but I feel a difference. But what it does prevent me from doing is like presenting my fucking truth and presenting things so that when I tell you guys stuff, instead of just saying it, I can show it to you. It's keeping me from doing that, but it will never take me doing something like that and pushing it into the same pushing it into the same, algorithm. So I would rather be able to like give you guys a news story. That's my thing, man. You know how I roll. You know I'm good at coming up with some topics and putting up some shit. Yeah, it is. Unless you're dude. I don't know, man. I think it is if you can't talk. But if you could talk and you're smart and you could paint a picture like an artist, like a Theo Vaughn, a Joey Diaz, a Joe Rogan, a fucking whatever, you can do your thing. You don't need to have to have visuals always. But visuals, if you're trying to prove a point, are key. But you can entertain people and not need a visual. Absolutely. I've been doing it like just have people on because we're all entertaining as people. We all are. And you give any individual like you give Spark a good hour to shine. Uh-oh. Big Joey ate Joe Rogan. You give Spark a good hour to shine, man. He's a smart, good helping individual. You give Gil an hour to shine, he's gonna do his thing. You give Breezy an hour to shine, he's gonna do his thing. You get how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Sometimes screen sharing is good, but it is very good. But if you're a live streamer, who fucking cares? I feel like all that graphic shit is starting to play itself out. No one gives a fuck about the graphics. Everybody wants the content. That's how I feel. I bet you will, bro. You said I'll eat Spark and Breezy. You'll be full after them motherfuckers. They're both big boys, not little guys. But yeah, it's pretty nuts, and I can't believe this whole Biden shit. Did the Cavs play tonight? What other shit do we got popping here? Right now, there's a crime wave party. See what I'm saying? Like my dude's smoking skin. He's live right now, right? And he goes till like I be going later than him. There's something about this time. I don't give a fuck. Fuck, can't stand people. Pat McAfee. Donovan Mitchell should sign extension with the Cavs. No, 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 no. That's not what the truth is. Diddy's team responds to federal raid and his son's being handcuffed. Uh-oh. Diddy came out with the response, guys. See if I can get closed captions so I can just read it without making a sound. I did. There's Diddy's mansion. They're up on it. Oh, they're not letting me do it. Hold on. Hold on. I want to play it. I wonder if you guys
buildings here. You've got the main
can you
house
guys
right
hear it?
there.
Hold
Then
on.
you've got this other one
Tell me if you
that has
guys can
almost
hear this.
vehicles. These guys dressed like in their full best tactical gear. weapons, night vision goggles, all the whole thing. Drones were flying, and they made their way into this piece of property that you see right there. Now, early on, they took what we counted 6 people out of the home, out of this property. Now, there's actually 3 buildings here. You've got the main house right there. Then you've got this other one that I would almost call a back house or maybe the pool house.
Connect the dots. We do have some sources on scene here that we're getting this information from. We were actually the first ones here with about 30 different law enforcement vehicles at least.
Shit, dude.
Scene here. This
Bro, he's fucked, y'all.
Less than 10 minutes ago. We got here even before the crime scene tape came up. So we're just down the hill. If you look up the street where Tony is right now to the right, clearly this could be all part of the process.
I want to see fucking Puff Daddy talking. The house is trash. The inside of the house is fucked up. No, they're not gonna show it right now. I need to find the video of Puffy. Dude, and Upchurch made a video. He Diddy and remember the Kylie Ridney case? Anybody? The Rodney case was the girl in California who was at a campgrounds partying with her high school friends, and she just ended up missing. And her car went missing. She went missing. Upchurch. That was how I got my podcast career going, you guys. I was on this chick's channel named Zav Girl, and she's actually from like the Nelson's Ledges area, and this chick had like thousands and thousands of people on, and I was on with Upchurch and a couple other cats. But Kylie Rodney was we were talking about that case, and she was in a campgrounds and her car ended up in a like river or something that was like somewhere around the campground, and they say that she just accidentally drove there, but it's crooked as fuck. And Upchurch donated it. He gave a Hellcat to whoever would find her, and these people found her. She was right next to where the accident was, and the police had already searched that water. There, if you guys don't know the Kylie Rodney case, go back and watch. Like it was about a year ago. Go or no, 2 years ago. Go back and dude, look into that shit, y'all. It reminds me of like when I called in, I was on for like 2 days with her. And when I called in, it reminded me, Ryan, of it be like going to Nelson's Ledges, right? And some chick partying with all these people, but nobody could like prove where she was at, and she just like disappears out of thin blue air. They end up finding her in some water, and she wasn't drunk, wasn't on drugs. The windows were down, and she was in the back seat, bro, like in the trunk. You're telling me there was no foul play? Get the fuck out of here, bro. But Upchurch still gave a Hellcat to Walking with Purpose were the people that found the fucking body. And there ended up being a huge scandal, but the mom was super shady. All the parents were really shady about it. The friends all were shady. They only had like one picture of the girl. They kept talking about some hoodie that really didn't exist. It was like a really fucking shady story, dude. But this poor girl went missing though, one way or another. And like all these crime channels were calling, and like people were calling in saying they were at the party and saying like misleading stuff, like she was really wasted or they seen her with this and that. It was a lot of fuck shit going on. It was like, really, what the fuck was going on? It reminded me of like something that should go on to Netflix. How it ended up, how it started, how it got like progressed, all the different channels beefing and all the people yelling and arguing and money being sent this place and the other. Fucking groups, the cops are fighting with the parents, with the rescuers, everybody, and then all of a sudden they find her in a fucking river that they had already been searching and they wouldn't allow nobody to search. The only reason they found her is they had that solar shit where they could fly over and see it. And they found her car. So the divers dove this lake or pond and didn't find her car, but they found it with that solar shit and like instantly. Pretty nuts, you guys. Like there was like theories out there that she was like kidnapped and trafficked, that she had ran away. There was like sightings of her in all these different states. It was wild, y'all. The whole time she was in the fucking pond in the backyard, like or right in the fucking 100, 300 yards from the camp spot. That was in California. No one knows what I'm talking about? That's crazy. We only got some information from what we've seen on the news or from clips. A lot of times, most of the stuff that is presented in court is not shown on TV. Yeah, that's true, but the coroner was shady. The coroner gave like a bullshit theory. There was a tow truck driver that said that he saw the girl and she didn't because she was in the water the whole time, so he couldn't have. Then there was another tow truck driver dude, there's just a lot of shady characters that are involved. It might not even be a real case. It could totally be just a complete false fucking flag for all I fucking know, honestly. But I don't know why people would do such dumb shit like that. Like, why would you fucking falsify somebody? Why would you per- mess with the young, like a young heart, like a young person's mind? Like I don't understand like the hook, the thing that they got in trouble. Like they're mad at Alex Jones about. How are you gonna be mad at Alex Jones for exposing some truth? Like, how are you gonna fuck with kids and use kids in your agenda like that, bro? That's the lowest you could go. That and what Cuomo did to those elderly. Those are like the two lowest things you could damn near do, other than messing with like handicapped people. If people can't defend themselves and you don't protect them, then that's the lowest thing you could do, in my opinion. Love the love, one hundos, and the smiley faces. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause this mic doesn't sound that bad, huh? I'm waiting for me to like. I just have it super, super low. Anyways, hold on. Real fast. There's one more fucking thing. Give me to the other source. See what else is popping real fast. I just chugged some more coffee. I'm a little wired. I'm not ready. I'm not like, how late do you guys stay up to? JB, Ryan, Bryant? What's your guys is like? Were you guys like, all right, this is my shutdown time, even though you might not fall asleep, but when do you like call it like this is the latest I can go? Is there a time like specific? Oh shit. Crack in the circle. What? Sean Diddy Combs has been untouchable for decades, but now people are out to take him down. Ryan, did we not be saying that shit? Michael Jackson would be dope, bro. Michael Jackson and Prince. What's up, noble scrolling traveler? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Of course, people are trying to take him down, dude. People finally said, fuck it. They better find out about. Dude, you want to hear this fucking. Do you guys want to hear this? Should we split screens right now? If there's a way for me to send you a link, how can I send you a link? I think it kind of fucks the stream up. Let me try. Hold on. I don't know how. I would need your phone number or email or something to be able to send it to you. But if I was on StreamYard, I could pull you up. See what I'm saying, Ryan? There's times where StreamYard's like, yeah, no, I'm trying to, yeah, there's no, I don't know how to do it because I'm just on my phone doing it right now. I'm not on my laptop. I'm just fucking around on my laptop talking to y'all with the phone and my mic. That's cool. Dude, like I said, man, hit me up on fucking, what's that? Twitter? No. Dude, I can't remember. I keep forgetting the name of it because I've never done anything with Facebook. What is it called? Instagram. Hit me up on Instagram. Tim Zahler 710 or something like that. And like we could we could link up. I didn't realize that you could communicate with people that easy on there. It's like real easy. I've met a lot of people already, like people that follow your friends and their friends. Like all of a sudden, like everybody's followers are following each other. It's fucking crazy. Like I've got like 30 or 40 people following me. I was on for 6 days and I don't know nobody. I never told nobody or nothing. It's just weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand it whatsoever though. I just need it to communicate with people. Are you guys, Ryan, do you have Instagram? Anybody else have Instagram? It is connected to Facebook. Like I can hit a switch button and end up in Facebook. I only have like, oh dude, you got a shit ton of subs, my dude. You're doing good. Yeah. Yeah, man. You're doing very well, man. You know, I definitely want to do a stream with you, bro. I'm trying to think of other. Now you got me thinking of concerts again, dude. That's a forever thought. That's a forever like topic that doesn't ever end. Who would you like? What concert, and what artist? And it's like I would want to see Outcast again. Um, this dude had a fucking shank in his asshole. No lie. Suspected NYC cop killer stashed Shiv in his body cavity in case he needed it that night. So this dude had a shiv in his butthole and decided to pull it out and stab a fucking cop to death. That's fucking wild, dude. Yeah, dude, that would be cool, and vice versa. You know, I think we would have fun, man. You seem like a cool dude. I think a fun time. Absolutely. The German root band Ramstein. Oh yeah, ich, der du hast mich. I remember I took German, right? And that song came out when I was in German class in high school. And it means something really fucked up, dude. It actually means something really fucked up, like the whole song. And my German teacher wasn't very thrilled. I was playing it for him in like German class. She's like, her name was Frau Yankner. Frau Yankner. 2 years of German, and I could only speak in fake German like fucking Hitler. But damn it, I could do it good if I really want to. Fake fucking German. Ich schlacken nein. Schlaben. I mean, that was real words, just a whole bunch of nothings. So, do you think Puffy's gonna eventually have to turn himself in, or what? Yo, I know I keep bringing it up, but I'm looking at all the news, and every other ad is Puff Daddy and that bridge falling. Dude, that bridge was just so much bigger. It was just so much bigger. Remember the girl on Austin Powers named Flo? Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't she the little one? Or am I do remember the name though. Biden claims he commuted over the bridge. Did he blast feds military level force during raid of his home's investigation? He's calling it a witch hunt. Non-billable hours. Trump lawyer Alina Habba spotted celebrating 40th birthday. Hold on, guys. We've got a story. Um, remember the fucking Mike Tyson edible ears? Anybody? 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 Well, according to this, you can now not get them in New York. I'm gonna say because let's see what they say. Why? And let me go on my rant afterwards, but I'm gonna have a good rant for this one. A 15-year-old wait. New York weed shops are stocking their shelves with Mike Tyson's branded edibles shaped like an ear with a bite mark, a callback from Iron Mike's heavyweight showdown with Vander Holyfield. The 57-year-old native, Brooklyn native, who's planning a comeback against Jake Paul in July, is rolling out his 2.0 brand Mike Bite, and he's planning a promotional blitz at shops next month, including an event in Times Square. Damn, he's standing there with mad pounds of weed in his hand. Holy shit. but the gummies have already appeared at dispensaries, strain stars, and blah 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 blah. Syracuse. What is this? What are they saying? Are they all gone? Not everybody is high on promoting Tyson's THC infused products, pointing to his criminal record and his raping of Miss Black America. Oh gosh, New York's so fucking stupid. We're not gonna sell his ears because of something that he may or may not have done. Fucking dude, I was 10 years old. But you're gonna go ahead and support motherfuckers that aren't even from this fucking country. And you're gonna go ahead and let fucking tax-paying Americans get fucking stabbed, raped, and fucking pillaged every fucking day in the subways and the streets. But for fuck's sakes, they eat a fucking Mike Tyson fucking gummy. Get the fuck out of here with that fucking shit. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck. They're so draconian. You can shoot Fetty up in the middle of the street, but how fucking dare you eat a fucking Mike Tyson gummy? New York's ass backwards, dude. I don't blame anybody for getting the fuck out of New York, dude. I fucking hate New York. I hate the Giants. I hate the Yankees. I hate the Jets. I hate everything about fucking New York. Fuck New York. Hate the Knicks. I hate the fucking hate their fucking stupid fucking everything. There's nothing I like. Nothing. Name something. Biggie. He's dead. Fuck New York, dude. I hate the Yankee symbol. I'll piss on the fucking Yankee symbol. I would eat a Mike Tyson ear for survival. Would I eat somebody's ear? That's a good question, man. Let's put it this way. If I was out on a trip, right? And everybody was starving to death, and we had to choose, and there was a New Yorker on the trip, I'll fucking eat his ear. I'll eat his ear while he watches just to let him know who's the fucking man. Let him know he sucks. I'm sorry if you're from New York and you ever tune into this show, but I fucking hate your state. I literally fucking hate your state. I don't hate the people. I hate your state. Your state sucks. Bunch of fucking Nazi fucking communist bastards that all need to go suck each other off. Yeah, I like 50 Cent. I do like some people from New York. I just don't like the people that run it and all the fucking people that are involved. But of course there's good shit out of New York. I'm being facetious. But I hate New York. Upstate New York's alright. I just hate the fucking cucks in New York City that try to fucking ruin our world. Fuck them. Honestly. Yeah. I don't give a shit. You think I'm gonna like New York because Trump has a tower there? You got me fucked up, bro. Fuck New York, dude. I don't give a shit if fucking Trump had a golden erection on a fucking pedestal there. I don't give a fuck New York. Fuck Trump. The fuck am I gonna like anything because Trump's there? I like him, but I sure as shit ain't gonna change my opinion on New York because of Donald Trump. Except for they're just shitting on him too, so fuck him even more. They're all just beautiful. No, they are beautiful, right? They're good, beautiful people in New York. But there's also a bunch of shitholes. Like the New York Yankees. I fucking hate the Yankees. When they trot onto the field, dude, I'm like, how more racist can you fucking get? The Yankees. But you're gonna take away the Indians? Fuck you, New York. You bunch of fucks. The Yankees. I feel offended hearing the fucking Yankees. New York's alright if you like pork and jizz, maybe. Because they're all a bunch of fucking fags. I'm joking. Alright, I'll stop. I'm on a rant. I'll stop, guys. I'm sorry. I like Aaron Rodgers. I'm getting ahead of myself, but I do like Aaron Rodgers. He's a good guy. But still, fuck him. Fuck the Jets. The last time New York, listen, New York managed to fucking. I know, no Indian stuff allowed. How dare you? But we sure as fucking have Cowboys and Yankees. Fucking, fucking dumb fucks. What about Frank Sinatra? Okay, man, you're picking at me now. I get it, dude. Okay, and that's old New York. They fucking killed New York, bro. Once they took the mob away, New York just became a bunch of pussies. There was a point where New York was cool. There was a point where California was the destination to go. There was a point where Oregon was a destination to go. Now, nah, bro. Team Tim don't want to go to them fucking places. There ain't nothing to track me there no more. I think I would try Washington though, and that's pushing it. But I would try Washington because it's really pretty. I would probably try Oregon. I just wouldn't want to go to Portland. Yeah, no Indian stuff allowed, dude. I got so much Indian stuff. I collect Indian stuff. I've got tons of Indian shit, dude. Wait till this summer, y'all see. I'll be coming live with the new Indians fucking shirt and hat every day with Chief Wahoo. Like right when they were taking away the Indians name, I would go to all the thrift stores all around like Ohio and shit, like Northeast Ohio, and I would buy all the Chief Wahoo shit. I've got bags of Chief Wahoo shirts and fucking old school Indian shirts that they ain't nobody got. Some I don't even want to wear them because they're worth so much money. I have a Chief Wahoo shirt that's worth $90 used. Cleveland should have taken a stand against. Yeah, you're right. There were a bunch of lesbian dykes that got our team name taken away. It was more. I mean, dude, they changed the name to Progressive Field. That should say enough for you. They probably got paid to change that name because we have a woke owner. I'm pretty sure the owner of the Indians, if I'm not mistaken, his thing is he likes to like watch his wife get pounded out by Jose Ramirez before every game. Just so he can say he did his duty as a white man to not be privileged or something. I'm just talking shit. Yeah. They should rename the Browns worst name ever. Poo poo. Hey man, the Browns are shit. They could they might they it could be good. I don't trust Deshaun Watson, so for me to say the Browns are gonna be good this year, and we have a whole bunch of fucking like C grade quarterbacks, I'm not as sold as everybody else. The only thing that makes me feel good is that we got Mike Vrabel sitting on deck, so when Stefanski starts sucking cock and can't call a play, we actually got a real head coach sitting on deck. I understand you can hate on the name. The Browns, it's named after Paul Brown, who basically one of the inventors of football. He's from Massillon, Ohio. He, started the Cleveland Browns, and he's like one of the inventors of football. So we're named after him, and he also is the person who started the Cincinnati Bengals. The Kentucky Hot Browns. Now that would be interesting. The Kentucky Hot Browns. You guys are funny. So, you're a Seahawks fan, Noble? I think we talked about this before. Are you upset about Steve Carroll leaving? And Ryan, what's your opinion on the Browns, man? Me and you used to go to games together. We've been watching games together for fucking ever since they came back. What's your sentiment on the Browns quarterback situation and all that shit? Are you as high on him as a lot of these fucking cuckboy Browns fans are? A brownie is a elf? Is that what they're called? Elves or brownies? But we're called the Cleveland Browns because of Paul Brown, though, right? Of course you know that. A hot brown is a knife and fork sandwich in Kentucky. Yeah, I am a big game. You're a big fan of Lamar Jackson. I watched college more. He was great in college. Yeah, college was dope. I love college being that I live in Columbus, dude. I'm a big college fan. It's a huge college football fucking city. And um I expect excellence out of the Buckeyes every single season. It's a fucking I'm spoiled to be living here in Columbus, Ohio with such a great football team. You know? You guys had a good time with the Washington quarterback. What's his name? You guys had a good year this past year. I think his name was like Michael Penis or something. Penix. I don't think he's gonna do too well in the draft though. I think he's gonna suck balls in the draft because I don't know. I bet he doesn't go until like the third, fourth round, maybe third round, second round. Mr. Heisman, and I think Caleb Williams sucks. I can't stand the guy crying in the stands wearing fucking nail polish. Fuck him. My least favorite player. The only player I like in the draft right now, Marvin Harrison Jr. YouTube has been fucking with me all night. Why are they fucking with you, bro? Yeah, we are great, man. Being that I'm from Cleveland and I live in Columbus, um, being that I live in Cleveland and from Columbus, I've grown. That's why I don't really. It's why it's harder for me to be a Browns fan like I used to be because I've watched a lot of winning and I'm used to winning out here. The way people carry themselves during football season is like, bro, they expect when they're like, dude, every person in Columbus be wearing like Ohio State shit. Like this whole fucking there's nothing. They're like Ohio State is it. Like Columbus is Ohio State. Straight up. Elf on a shelf, brownie on a shelf about 5 years. Some guy here shat into a paper coffee cup and left them on a parking meter machines and paper small boxes scattered along the particular stretch of the neighborhood. Why did I hear of something like that though? Like somebody was leaving poop out. Like, dude, what's up with that, bro? There was a serial shitter. There was a serial shitter in fucking Canada. I think dude. Unfortunately, I think I heard about that story. I'm not lying, dude. If not, there's more people doing that same thing. I mean, dude, people are fucking weird. We got some weird fucking cats in this fucking world, folks. I'm not saying I'm not weird. You know, shit, I'm probably weird. He was caught and arrested for shitting into cups and leaving them on Danforth Avenue. I'm about to look this up, dude. Man poops in cups. Dan. Homeless man poops in mop bucket. Oh my god, I think I just went down a fucking first one. I'm gonna just watch it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Did I just see what I just think I saw? Holy crap! Yo, I'm gonna have see if I do this. I might get accomplished. Holy shit, dude! Okay, I don't give a fuck. Ryan, and anybody that's got a laptop, please do me a favor. Type man poops in cups Danforth and hit it in. Hit send and go to the video that says homeless man poops in mop bucket in NYC subway and watch that shit real fast. Oh my god. Yeah, one guy, two cups, dude. This is one guy fucking fighting with the janitor over the mop bucket. This janitor guy, to those that can't do it, there's a guy on the janitor guy standing there mopping, and this black dude's just sitting there, and the dude's mop bucket's like, maybe like 5, 7 feet away from him, and he's mopping away. And this black homeless dude just jumps up and sits on the bucket and starts shitting in this guy's fucking mop bucket. And the Spanish dude with the mop's like, "What the fuck? Da 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 da!" And he starts fucking trying to hit him with the mop. The black guy fucking starts hitting him off and got pissed and like fought him off and went and sat back down on the mop bucket, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I just saw that, yo.
Oh God!
And he's yelling and he's going, "Oh God." And he's holding his knee and he's putting his head back as he's shitting, like he had to really fucking go. Wow, dude. Could you be that ballsy? All right, type in man poops in cups Danforth. That's what I typed in. Hope and it does say that does say the meter one. It does say that. But I got stuck on this homeless guy pooping in the fucking bucket. Damn. You accidentally took it back 2 hours and you were like, oh shit, he's not even paying attention to me right now. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is going on? Dude, Ryan, you're gonna shit when you see this shit. What the fuck? No, go don't not throw shit. Oh man, I'm gonna end up going down a shit rabbit hole. No, 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 no. All right, go to homeless man poops in mop bucket in NYC subway. That's the name of the video. I'm gonna read some of these comments to you guys. Another guy in Toronto was shitting into containers and pissing and to make milkshakes. Oh my god. So he was pissing in the poop and then mixing it up into like a milkshake and throwing it on people. Oh god, that's so disgusting. He was a manic fecal philiac on Prozac, my friend. I need to watch that one more time.
Um, Tuesday evening.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Did someone kill him? Shoot them in the tooth.
Oh God!
He said, "Yo!" I mean, just unreal. This is why I fucking hate New York. You got people just taking broad shits in the fucking middle of the fucking subway like it's fucking okay. There's why syphilis is spiking in Canada. That's because there's a bunch of fucking gay Canadians. You guys are spreading syphilis around, not washing your penises after you guys fucking do it. There's this thing called soap. I'm just joking. I don't know how you get syphilis. How do you get syphilis and how do you stop from getting syphilis? It's got to be an STD, right? Yeah, dude, I don't know what's up with freedom of speech these days, bro. But I sure say the fuck what I want. I try to, at least. There's like 3 words you can't say. Like I should do a George Carlin skit one day, like 5 words you can't say on YouTube. You know, how dare you say jibbity jibbity, and how dare you say da 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 da. You say them fucking things, man, they'll fucking put you in a dungeon, label you in something weird. Do I need help? Um, yeah, dude, I could use a good tugging, man. If you want to come over here and give me a hand, I could use that. You want help? Yeah, bro. Once it's past 3 a.m., you don't want to try to fucking like troll because I'm a fucking G with that shit. I keep it easy during the day, but once 3 a.m. comes, I come on you and in you if you get your ass over here. Don't fuck with me, erection. I'll take that erection and make it disappear. With that being said, yeah, no street people are shitting in stores and stuff. And then, no, I was just joking with you, bro. Rubbing their asses and touching and are you are you being serious? JB, are you being serious right now? That is fucking disgusting, dude. Y'all need to fucking stop. JB, get the fuck out of Canada. Come back. Come to America, bro. Come to America. I know America sucks too, kinda. I mean, we're a good country, but we've got our demons. I understand. But you could come to a cool little town where you don't have to worry about that shit. Bro, you need to. Are you able to put that stuff into like a are you able to put this stuff in a like a what's it called? Like a compilation and send it to me? Do it, bro. Let me know when you do it. I'd love to peep that shit out. Literally, no pun intended. Peep that shit out. Come live off a grid. Where do you live, bro? Where do you live off grid, my friend? It's like I'm thinking I'm gonna do a dab of some like I'm gonna do a dab, maybe two dabs, then call it a night here in a little bit. I like talking to y'all. I love when JB pops in and y'all pop in. It's like fuck crazy how it works. It comes in like it comes in groups, y'all. Like I'll have like one group of friends pop in and another group of cats pop in and another group. It really is weird how that shit. I just can't believe it's normal to see all that fecal philiac going on where you live, bro. That's crazy. And if y'all haven't hit the like, bro, hit the like button for me. I've got more likes tonight than I normally do. That's kind of cool. But don't forget, I forget. I watch my favorite YouTubers and forget, you know? And they put out fire ass videos and I forget to hit the like. Like I just move on to the next one and shit. Oops. I don't even mean to do it. And I don't mind hitting the like button if I like the motherfucker. But yeah, I can't believe it's normal to see people pooping everywhere, like shit everywhere. And that's how it is in like that's just how it is in like liberal I mean, should I just say it, Ryan? In liberal fucking areas? Is that a thing? I would love to just do a story on the poop problem in Canada. It'd be hilarious. Yeah, I was like danctuary, like dank ass shit. All right, I'm doing a dab of some. I'm gonna do a dab of that slime god diamonds, and then I'll do a dab of this Notorious. I'm gonna do it for Puffy. That's why I opened it yesterday when he got arrested. I had a gram of this shit called Notorious, and it's like some of the best fucking oil I've ever had. And I bought it before brown season started. I bought a bunch of grams, and I opened my last gram yesterday when Puffy got Biggie or got arrested. Wow, it felt good to stretch. Don't judge my LeBron shirt, you guys. My LeBron hoodie. Don't judge it. It is what it is. Notorious. I wouldn't wear it in public, I don't think. I don't think y'all could really see that it was LeBron until I stood up. I should never even said anything. I do feel ashamed wearing LeBron gear. I have LeBron shoes too that are pretty dope. She sells by the Sanctuary City. Pretty sure Columbus is a sanctuary city. Isn't Cleveland? Columbus is for sure. Hold on. Let me see. Actually, I'm just gonna do one dad. Columbus. I didn't realize it was 405. Dude, I always see 405, you guys. It is a weird thing, man. Oh god, too much. Is I'm almost positive. I don't need to look it up. I don't give a fuck. I know that Columbus is a super snowflake fucking city though. It's weird, dude. Columbus is super snowflake, like Cleveland super snowflake, and then you hit like fucking all the rest of fucking Ohio, other than like Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, Cleveland. It's all red, and then like those little areas are blue, and that pretty much determines everything these days. It seems like, but all right, I feel like let me do this dab, and then to bless to end the show on the right note, and I'll let y'all get to your fucking lives. Marley hates me. Oh, yes, you guys. I had already left the dab ready to fucking go. Columbus used to be named one time my ex left foreign literature. Columbus is cool. I mean, I'm not hating on Columbus. I don't mind Columbus, yeah. Nah, I don't mind Columbus. It's just, I think Columbus is cool, man. I moved out here and stayed. Um, it's just a sanctuary city. I know that. Or at least it was. It's very, very snowflakey. Um, Mayor Ginther's a fucking goofball. Yeah. Um, Cleveland's got a fucking bogus mayor and all that. Dude, where's there a good mayor? Where's there good politicians? I don't even know. I'm sure there's good mayors out there somewhere. But dude, where's there a good politician? I don't think that word exists. Like Jim Jordan used to be like that guy to me, and I think Jim Jordan sucks now. And I know Ryan's gonna be like, what did he just say? But I don't think he sucks, but I think he's like a slave to Trump. And he's not the same guy I thought he was. I thought he was like stand up for what he believes in no matter what. And that is not the case. Like maybe Rand Paul. Because he's old and he doesn't give a fuck. But other than that, mm-mm. Uh-uh. Ryan, when are you gonna come to Columbus, my friend? I will say when you get to like, I say you gotta come a few. We gotta wait at least a few more months. But when you're at like a year, you better have been come down here within a year. Or like if you and Danny want to come down just for like the day and something, you can come down anytime you want. You should though. Danny comes out sometimes. He's the only one that's been out. Him and Jason, the only ones that came out to my apartment. I was this comedy damaged man who us. How far drive? Where I stay, man, I can get to Medina in an hour and a half. I'm like 45 minutes from Ashland. Maybe maybe an hour from Ashland. Damn, JB, you know all about Columbus, dude. What? Yeah, man. Fucking Newport's dope. Seen some really good shows at the Newport, dude. A bunch of them. I broke my nose with Nate Zabaka. We went and saw Long Beach Short Bus there, and I broke my nose in the mosh pit because these dudes were bullying Nate Zabaka. R.I.P. my dog. They were bullying him, and I jumped in to help him, and this asshole fucking headbutted me in the nose. And talk to Jason or Danny, dude. Dude, like elbowed me in the nose. I ended up beating the fuck out of this dude. And Nate threw me. It was like they wanted to call an ambulance because my nose was that fucked up. And Nate just like threw me in the car and he took me to a hospital and I had like just moved to that motherfucker to Columbus. And they kept asking me when I was in the hospital, like, where are you at? Where are you at? And I had no clue. I had no clue. I don't know the names of your hospitals and shit. I truly kept saying like Metro. I just kept saying Cleveland fucking hospitals like Metro. Yeah, man, what you know about fucking you lived in Kentucky, bro? That's pretty dope. Yeah, I kept saying like Metro, Medina. I said, and I had a broken nose. It was like over here, and I just kept saying like, give me some perks. I'm fucking in pain, and they're like, you can't. We're not giving you any until you tell us where you're at. I'm not lying. it was really like a fucking what's it called? Twilight Zone. Like, dude, you're like your nose is fucking over here, you're all fucked up, and they're like, just tell me where you're at. Tell me where you're at, and you can get your Percocets. Like, I end up getting them. I had to have a cast on my nose, you guys. A cast. It hurt. Back then, though, bro, they hooked you up with pain pills like it was candy. Nowadays, dude, you go to the hospital with the shattered fucking hand and fucking, they don't give a fuck. They're like, here, we're gonna give you some shit that'll fucking give you fucking limp dick. You know? What time is it? Alright, this is the plan. It's 4:16. It's perfect. I just did my one dab. I got the other one lined up because I had one going. I'll do my last dab with y'all for 420. And then call it a night. I appreciate everybody coming or sticking around. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a fun ass day. Should have we should have Joshy from Joshy Gyms. God 1500 should be on tomorrow at 11. I should have Spark on probably like around 9 to 11. Maybe like 9:30 to 11. And then I'll probably have Breezy come do the nightcap. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I don't want to go do StreamYard. Like, I don't need to, like, I'll send my people his way, but I don't really care if his people come here. I don't want to go in there. Not for a little bit. I don't like the vibe of it. And sometimes if you don't got a vibe, and like people always tell me, and I always tell myself that if you feel some type of way, right? Like if something tells you not to do something and you fucking do it, you should roll with the voice that says what to do. And you know what I'm saying? You should do what you feel is best. And roll with that shit if shit's going right. Because the second you start doing things that that's when shit goes sideways. At least for me, man. I know I can do shit the way but the second other cats, I don't know. I think I'm talking too much, but like, hold on. Newport was dope. Value City Arena was fun. Where Manson played on Mechanical Animals. I think the theater you're talking about where Manson played is where I saw Martin Lawrence, bro. JB. That theater is pretty dope. It's called like the Columbus Art Theater or Columbus Music of Art Theater or something like that. I don't know. It's one of those like it's really pretty, right? It's a real pretty venue. Last time I was in Columbus, I stayed at the Holiday Inn and went to. Ooh, yeah. Last time I was in Columbus, I went to the dispensary and didn't get. I got. What is wrong with StreamYard? I don't know. I don't know. Nothing. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. I just, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. I still use it and shit. I just felt like I kept getting all these copy strikes and shit. Yeah, it's like, all right. My opinion is, I don't know, man. I just have a different outlook on how I see my show, and I don't see it needing to be all graphic up and cool, bro. I don't need to have flashy numbers and fucking all that crazy shit all over the place. On the screen. I think just me and the person I'm talking to should be enough if you got good shit to say. Yeah, the theater's super fancy, my friend. Yeah, and it was carpeted. And it was carpeted. Yep. I sat in the front row and saw Martin Lawrence there. And there's like these little like screens on the side of the stages. And like I don't know, man. The screen and the stage is really high up. That was the one thing I remember was the stage was like you almost looked up at the stage. It was kind of trippy. And it was crazy. We went and saw Martin Lawrence and we were like the only white people there. And we walked in that bitch and like had to walk we were late and had to walk all the way down that carpet. It was awkward as fuck. It was fun though. I was pissed. I had forgot like my whole stash, forgot all my joints and shit. I was pissed as fuck. Where's my torch? Where's my thing? Riley fucking hates me. He yells at me like the old lady, like, it's bedtime. What the fuck? And I know that's what he's saying because when I get off, you guys, I just go in and like I'll just turn on a Art Bell or a podcast or something and start watching Hulu on my phone for a minute. Marley fucking literally is like, "Come to bed, dude." He's not used to me like staying up this late, but I don't mind it, man. I actually enjoy it. I enjoy it. I kind of enjoy being up this late. I like the all different types of fucking shit. Do you use StreamYard, JB? I feel like StreamYard has like it's some snitch shit. My reasoning, I can't. That was fire. Honky Lips is right. Holy fuck. All right, guys. Ryan, you are my ninja, my friend. It's been another good night. I appreciate you like a brother, man. I hope you have a good night. I hope you get good rest. Um. Oh yeah, how'd your doctor's appointment go? Did you make it? Other than that, man. Night, brother. Night, JB, and night, whoever else just popped in. Hope you have a blessed night, everybody. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, y'all. Ryan, love you, dog. Your street iron runs knife looks relatively clean. Yeah, you're right about all that stuff. Oh, that's good though. Cool. Thanks, brother. Later, guys.